All right, we're back for session 50.
Session 50, big milestone. And what an interesting way to enter into it, because last time we left off with you guys, you were at the first hag, Phrygis's hut. You had recently just defeated her and decided to scatter her body parts across the forest instead of burning her to give away location. After which you decided to explore more into the forest, trying to get to the Stormvale, and found that it was an impassable wall of storming winds and snow and lightning. And from there, you made camp, deciding to explore the rest of the forest to find the other hag. In the middle of the night, you guys narrowly avoided a massive encounter with some sort of towering beast in the darkness that knocked over all the trees. You skirted the edge of the storm veil, made your way to the nameless village in the forest, covered in silence. The people there all speaking in some form of sign language or written communication, and learning that there was a witch that lived in the manor at the edge of town. You would thankfully gain some information from Toloko after an investigation on witches and hags, gaining this necessary insight on possible methods of reproduction of hags and other such things, which gave some suspicion of Lunan, which I don't know, we'll see. Um, the party did learn there was a girl in town by the name of Louise, who was the favored of the hag, the only one who could talk, known as the Speaker. You decided to ignore that though and go straight to the witch's mansion to, kill her and get done with it, but found that it was heavily guarded by a number of strange silhouetted creatures you couldn't really make out the features of, and a terrifying centipede horse thing that none of you wanted to fuck with at all. I completely don't understand that. It makes no sense to me. But anyways, you guys then decided to double back and go talk to Louise anyways, see if maybe she had some insights or any additional ways in to the mansion. You were a little off-put by an eerie song she was singing, and she was under constant surveillance by these creatures, so you almost decided not to talk with her, but eventually relented and found a way to get a message to her. Spoke in private briefly, and she agreed to help take down this witch. Not before a number of you decided to make some very, very concerted efforts to see through illusions and see through lies. And to your best of your knowledge, she was on the up and up. Um, and you guys went with her to the mansion, and she led you in harmlessly as she was bringing new voices to the hag, apparently, whatever that means. You traveled through the mansion, reached the door she said would be where the hag was, told her to retreat, which she did. And as soon as she left, you guys busted down the door and went in to attack the hag and found that it was, in fact, the body of a desiccating, tortured, still barely living Louise, who has been basically taken and her form being taken this whole time by the hag to interact with the townspeople. The door closed behind you suddenly. You all entered an area of total, complete, deafening silence and began to smell the rich and thick scent of smoke billowing around you. And that was a quick summary of otherwise massive amount of fuckery, as we will now pick up with, I'm going to need everyone here to roll some initiative. I'm going to get some.
Yes.
Ooh, there we are.
Where are we? Top right corner?
Yeah.
Yep.
There we are, okay.
I got to get some initiatives here too.
I will expend a charge from that. Oh.
Come on. Real good.
Somebody has advantage or something, I remember, from some amulet or something.
I
think.
can add my proficiency.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks for my initiative.
Advantage.
Don't worry, I
Okay,
did worse.
Tyson did good. Alright. These guys, though.
I rolled a 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty mid.
Okay.
Oh, Mike.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
all of it.
God.
Good initiative.
That's good. Get it out now,
Uh,
Mike. Get it out now.
Yeah.
Keep going. Another
okay,
one.
that's more
Oh,
mid-range.
okay, all right.
Okay.
Get. Oh, damn it. I thought
Okay.
someone was going after me.
Right, okay, again.
Oh wow,
Uh,
Paria. Ooh.
I'm fucked.
I need to. Okay. This one. How fast is this one? Let me just take a quick peek. Okay, not bad.
Okay.
It's not so bad.
Okay.
Let's do it. I have like a bunch of preset like enemies just for initiative
Yes.
at different levels of dex.
I go before the horse.
Hey, Chris, your the video.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
What's wrong?
Ah!
Hold on.
Should be fine now.
Hey. Yeah, good.
Ah, I see. I got
This
that
is from
one.
The Witcher, isn't it?
It sure
Sounds
is.
like it.
Mm.
It's music about when you fight the hags in The Witcher.
Mm.
Well, so there's actually hags in The Witcher.
Oh, there are
Yeah.
absolutely hags in The Witcher. Okay.
Not last, guys. Second to last.
Jeez, oh,
This happens. All right. So we pick up where we left off. Your party is stuck in a small room surrounding Louise, who's bound to this chair, and you begin to see, as silence envelops you guys, little flames licking at the edges of your vision around the walls, smoke coming out through the cracks in the door. The house has been, within a matter of moments, set ablaze somehow. It is none of your turns,
Nope.
as it is this one's turn. Oh gosh, all right. Would it even know what to do in this case?
Good point. Some of them might not know.
Yeah, it's unfortunately a matter of like. No, well, okay, this. Oh, they have that. Got it. All right. Medea.
Oh yeah. So.
In total silence. You have great perception though, great passive perception. In total silence,
Oh god.
right through the wall,
No.
an arm claws at your face. As I'm going to. Oh, I need to get my dice ready.
Ah! You can't hear that. But...
You
Ah!
cannot.
Ah!
You cannot. No, you are stabbed.
You see.
Okay. Well, it sucks that this thing saw you first, because a 19 will not hit,
Wooga wooga wooga.
Holy.
and neither will a 20.
Ooga wooga wooga.
Seriously?
So,
Yay.
Medea, like, you turn and just, like, pull up your shield, and the hand just glints off of it twice. These two claws, as it then retreats into the wall.
Ice go.
Okay. It is this one's turn.
Again.
No, it's yeah. Q. I'm gonna say it's got advantage on you in this case because you can't hear or see it. 21 hit Q.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. All right, that's 24 to hit Q.
Yes.
Okay, something actually hit. That's remarkable. Be 12 slashing damage as your ankle, something slashes through the door behind you.
Wait, there's a door behind me? I thought it was in a wall.
No,
Shut the
you
door.
guys came in here somehow, bud.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
Q
thought
is
we-
standing
I
right
thought
in
we
front of the
walked
door.
Into the room.
Right here.
You did. You walked into the room.
Oh.
The door is right behind you.
Alright, so let's have.
Are you in a stance of some sort right now?
It's the armor.
armor-
slash.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
All right, it is Lunan, who's not going to turn into a giant polar bear in the middle of this room, it's crowded with all of you.
Really good.
She's going to look at you guys.
As a reminder, I'm invisible.
Sure. She's not looking at you,
I
but
know, I just-
she's looking at the rest of you.
I can't.
I'm doing axe motion.
She's gonna. She can't stop because she can move through you guys, but she can't stop in Q's space, so she can't get to the door. So
She'll
she's
just
gonna-
point at the wall and like make a swinging motion.
Which
like,
wall?
at the one she's next to.
she's next to 2.
This one? Oh wait. This one?
Yeah.
All right, she's just gonna take
The
some
one
attacks.
that seems like it goes outside.
Sure. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Just see Lunan just start pounding into the wall with her axe. You don't hear anything, but that's what you see. It's their turn. You don't hear anything, so okay, this is interesting. I guess they're gonna just hold their action. It is this one's turn. Alright, that's their turn.
Oh my god.
It is Hyzane. Hyzane's gonna look
I feel like
and just like turn to the wall Lunan's at and just move over here. Here basically. Probably bumping into Mira like
Mm-hmm.
it's a good thing he didn't know that those things were incorporeal and like invisible, or he might have thought you were one of them. I'm gonna just say he didn't, but I think within my right I could, but I'm not gonna. He's gonna sidle past Mira. He can feel your bow and quiver. He's like, oh, it's her, the weird arrow one, and move to the wall.
Hey.
And he's also gonna just start attacking at the wall.
That's a strong wall for a freaking brittle house.
I didn't say it was a brittle house necessarily. It was all boarded up, and also these are swords. They're not designed to penetrate walls.
I thought
None has
Lunan was using an
That's
axe.
gonna take
Yeah,
more than one
a
round.
woodsman's
6
axe
seconds.
in 6 seconds, AJ. I'll give you an axe. Go ahead, break through the wall. Anyways. Yep, it hits and does damage. I'll mark that. Alright.
So
It's
there's no.
not your turn. Not
Oh,
your turn.
All right. Well,
It's an invisible
fine.
Extra danger.
Don't. None of you have tremor sense, right?
Nope.
No.
Not yet.
Okay.
I don't
You
Oh.
hear nothing.
My next stance.
Oh my.
That's funny. Let me
I can't
take
hear
a
God,
quick-
is it another- It's another thing that came up from the ground. That when we're fighting Tyrion's old master.
Sure.
The
All
bullet
right.
shark.
Mira, it's your turn.
Okay. So
You knew what I
question. There's no windows in here.
There is one window right here,
Okay.
but it's boarded up. I mentioned that last
Okay.
session. They're all like heavily
So
boarded
there's like
up.
a full wall in these two spaces.
Correct.
Great.
Yeah, but there was
Um, So I'm gonna walk down to here.
Mhm.
And I guess as my action, I think it's an
Sure.
action.
I believe it's an
Um,
action. Yes.
I
believe it's one of those. As an action, you can blank.
Let's open
But
this
we can-
up.
Be right back.
Sure.
Sure.
Let's see. Yeah, so I'm gonna pull off one of my steel doors.
One of your steel doors. You get 2 steel doors.
I do have 2 steel doors.
Fuck! I didn't remember that. That's
I'm gonna
amazing.
pull off one of my steel doors and place it on the wall beneath me.
Okay. So you
Invisible.
place it, and the patch like just goes into the. It melds into the wall, and the wall just shimmers briefly, and then a seam appears, and 2 iron doors form in the wooden wall.
I open the door.
All right.
I'm
There's
gonna
now.
can I like, I don't know, reaction, like tug on Pyzane.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna like
What?
tug on him to like try to get his vision to look
Yeah,
at the now
he's like-
outside door.
He just, like pats Lunan on the shoulder, just like points over. Yeah, you guys can be alerted to Mira putting an iron door on the wall and just, but there's no sound, just
I'm
opens, and yeah, see outside.
Is it same plane or are we up any?
No, you're on the same plane. You're on the first
Okay.
floor. You're looking out into the front yard. There's like there's a row of hedges down the way. You can see one of those silhouetted creatures in the distance. Actually, two of them you can see, just kind of standing like approaching the house. Oh, I should also note, because you're in the line of sight, you can see this.
I can see a corner of it.
Yep, you sure can.
Question. Oh my god. As I begin,
That's the appropriate action.
I'm invisible. As I begin to step out, does it turn towards me, as if it notices me?
Good question.
Oh my god. That was hilarious.
It sure does.
That's 20 feet of movement to backpedal in. I will just let the others go ahead.
Yeah, you see Mira open this door, be like,
Well, no, we don't.
They
see
don't.
Mira.
No.
oh.
They see a
shit, that's
door
right.
get placed and opened, and that's it.
Jesus Christ.
So
is
this woman is bound.
Just yes. It doesn't look terribly lightly. Like she's been lightly roped to the chair at her wrists and around her waist. But she's very frail, and doesn't look like it takes much to keep her rooted.
Okay. I would like to. Nope, I can't. I'll use my action. All I have is a
Bonus, I believe. At
bonus.
this point.
Yeah, all I have is a bonus action.
You can't cast anything that has a verbal component.
Yeah,
Verbal component
no.
at this point.
It's everything except for one of my spells,
That
But she had subtle spell metal magic.
which I don't have.
it's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. It is now this one. It's this one. What is their move speed?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm,
Damn it.
That changed. Oh, the ruler icon's different.
yeah,
Yeah, I know. That's
Oh
what
my
I was talking
gosh.
they changed a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a range, does he? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I mean, can he even see anybody?
There's an open door.
Well, yeah, but it's like me, Pyzane, and Lunan are at an angle, and then.
Do you even know who I'm talking about?
I don't even see shit.
This guy right here?
Yeah.
I can see like a corner of him.
Yeah, because you're at an angle, but Pyzane and Lunan are right in the open fucking doorway.
Oh.
Are you kidding, AJ?
He sees or whatever it.
Yeah,
I
what
see
you
nothing.
see and what it sees are not always the same thing. Right. It is going to wave a hand over its face, and its body blurs even more.
Oh,
Really?
great.
Nice.
So I had to
Blur.
keep that tab up.
Or
That's
mirror images.
its turn.
Both.
This one.
I hope not.
Crap. Some of these are in bad positions based on certain things I didn't expect.
Well, that's good. 'cause,
Good.
You know,
That's
we
good for
we don't
us.
get like 20 things attacking us at once.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time for some of these guys to get over to you,
Also,
because I may have thought you'd go through the burning hallway before I thought of the door in the
Yay.
wall. Anyways. Alright, Q.
Okay, well, I guess she would, because she's so aware that Mira already went through, or it was you, Mira, that did it.
You don't even know that where Mira is in the room, but you saw the door open and just sort of you saw a door just and then
You saw
I
a
mean,
light probably enter the room.
Well, yeah.
yeah.
I guess you would go first to make sure it's safe.
Oh, it's so safe, AJ.
My character would be like, is this an illusion?
Make your movement.
However, first before that, why can't... Where's... I'm clicking my token and the icon menu is not coming up.
And you clicked on the arrow first.
What arrow?
You have to be
On
on
the
the mouse
toolbar?
icon and not on like the ruler.
Yeah, I'm on the mouse icon.
I do not know. It's you, Q, controlling.
Oh, there it is. For some
Okay,
reason it was being covered up by the other tokens.
that's bizarre.
Alright, win science.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, alright, so 5, 10, 15. Let me...
Do you like it, AJ?
Oh!
Do you like it? I made it
Oh, no.
especially for you.
Oh my gosh, I don't want to go, but here we are.
I don't know. I can't see it yet. So.
I know,
Oh.
same. I'm terrified.
I'm
She
cool
just
with this.
have face palms and like...
Of course.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess.
Soundlessly run up on this silhouette in front of you.
Yep.
You have disadvantage to attack it.
Oh, okay.
Blur.
Well,
Yep,
I'm
it has
not-
blur.
I'm not learning any more Aurora.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Oh. There's a different token.
Yeah, there's a different token in there now.
Oh.
Sorry, not advantage. I don't know why.
Either way, same roll twice.
Same
What
roll.
the fuck? That'll absolutely hit.
Oh no, that was disadvantage. Damn.
It was the same roll twice. Yeah, you're great.
Um.
All right, we have hashtag bless. I forgot about
Ooh,
Yeah,
I'm
plus
gonna,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the apron to re-roll that 4.
Oh, that
Okey-dokey.
affects our triple advantage icon
Yeah.
clicky thing.
Hey,
Yes, it
much
does.
better.
Yeah, just make sure you have the global attack modifier checked, and it'll
6 more
configure it
damage.
in.
It's more
Yep.
damage. Oof,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, it is. Okay.
And second attack.
21 to hit.
For a 21 to hit, that'll absolutely hit.
Nice.
And that is Q's turn.
What I should note is, interestingly, your weapon, specifically, I believe, Wind Razor,
Yes.
seems to be actively physically harming these creatures.
Oh.
Like, you strike and it recoils, and you see almost like a tear, in, like a wound on its arm, as these creatures are made of wind.
Hmm.
Oh,
Of course,
Oh.
the Wind Razor.
Mm-hmm.
Shaves off the.
Yeah, you give it a nice shave. Alright, Q.
That is her turn.
Alright. Medea!
Piece of
Oh.
cheer, by the way, Mike.
Oh, wonderful. I'll get it eventually.
All right, I'm gonna go up to here and be like, there's a thing to kill. Seeing as
Yeah.
I saw light, I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah, makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
something to kill. Ooga, ooga, ooga. All right.
Yeah, go Unga Bunga mode.
Yeah.
Wooga wooga wooga.
Alright,
So I could do right there.
sure.
You sure can.
Hello.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I hate this reaction.
you're still, by the way, I should note, you're still in dead silence as you step out there.
Oh,
What
okay.
is this radius? Shit.
It's, yeah. Extended
Ow.
silence.
Probably.
There's some fuckery going on, you'll find out.
So I have
Oh,
a disadvantage to hit this thing.
This thing in front of you, yes, you have disadvantage because it's
Okay.
currently under
It
the effect
has
of blur.
blur.
All right.
Which I need to roll. Hold on, I need to roll a concentration check.
Oh yeah, it did take
Almost
damage.
forgot. It did take damage.
Phew.
It took at most 15.
So that's roll 2
So-
though.
Yeah, let's run 2. So I need to just meet 10 both times, basically.
Yes.
Oh, second one fails. So as Q's second strike, fittingly with the one that did most damage, hits, the body re-solidifies, and it's still semi-invisible, but it's no longer blurred. So you do not have disadvantage.
Okay, cool. Yay,
Nice.
thank you, Q. All right.
Well, you say that, and she doesn't hear
Yeah.
a thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
all right.
Mike, and just for reference, she was still deciding not to breathe, just in case.
Sure. Sure.
Advantage. Oh, it's not
Certainly
advantage,
doesn't
it's
hurt when the
normal.
place is
So,
filling with
so
smoke.
do I click my triple advantage thing when I just have normal? I did,
No.
right?
It's only
Only when you have
advantage.
advantage. It
Only
gives
when
you
I have
like
advantage.
triple advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Double,
yeah,
triple,
hypothetically, you
whatever.
could click it. You just only take the first
The
result.
first number anyways.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I'll just click my normal thing then.
Up to
Mhm.
you.
All right, come on, let's do it.
Oh.
Oh.
The natural one.
That is an unfortunate occurrence. Q, you take 15 slashing.
IQ.
I take
least
half that.
Yep, you take
That's
seven slashing. As Medea accidentally clips you. You're not so used. This makes sense. Medea's not so used to fighting in dead silence. There's a lot of cues you can get from hearing in battle. It's throwing you off having one of your senses totally deprived.
She just gives you a stink eye.
And then I'll do another one because
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's somatic medicine. Oh.
Nice.
that
That'll
one
hit.
That one will hit.
Uh,
Okay,
Funny to note,
okay.
you don't have a wind sword, but your sword also seems to fuck this thing up.
No. Love it. Alright, cool. I guess, do I have anything else I want to do?
No, you're not level 10 yet when you get your third attack, I think. Or
11.
11 or whatever. 11? Yeah.
Well, my bonus action, pre-turn natural reflex, I'll do that.
Sure. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
At level 11, I get Void Sense, which gives me
Alright, I'm good.
50 Tremor Sense,
Okay.
or Blind Sense.
Ah, yes. All right. So I move
Go ahead.
30 feet.
Whoever's next. Okay.
Okay. Another one approaches from the side, and as it approaches, its hands move over its body, and it blurs.
I can't see shit. I'm just like, I'm worried about this thing.
I'm gonna. I wonder if there's a good blur effect in here. Oh, I'll just use that. Sure, why not? All right, Peria, it is your turn. You've seen your friends rush out of this room in total silence into the light. You know you can't cast in silence.
Most of everything that I have
Most of
available.
everything.
However, I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action use Inner Flame. Activate
Okay.
that.
Or it goes
Because-
internalized.
Fuck. And I will. The woman, the real Louise.
Real
she's
Louise, yes.
bound.
Lightly, but enough to keep her there unless you like cut or release it.
Okay, I'm gonna summon Tarosclave. I don't have my shield or Rod of the Pack Keeper out at the
Okay.
moment, so I'm gonna decrease my armor class real quick. I'll do that in a minute. And I'm gonna cut the binds, I guess.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
So that's my action. I don't know if I can force move her.
She's incredibly like as you grab her, she's like bone thin. You could easily move her.
Okay, is it okay if I move her
Yeah,
as part of my turn?
absolutely.
Okay,
Where
so
you
half
want to put her?
speed?
I'd say yeah. If you got to move her, you got to move about half speed.
Sure. So I will 5, 10. Well, I'm gonna move to 10 to see what I see first.
Sure. You can do that. I'll put her here.
I see a corner of something.
You see-
Oh,
yep.
Move
Yeah,
one
you do.
more down.
Move
You'll
one
get
more
a
ahead.
good view of it.
I don't.
Consciousness.
Okay,
Mm.
I will. Oh Jesus! I'll move her behind me.
Sure.
Oh yeah, please.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Do you see it now?
Do you like it?
Yeah, I see why
Alright.
a house started on fire. So
I
bad.
see. It
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
the Kulm King's
Oh
turn.
Jesus! Oh jeez.
Mahuda
This-
Hana?
Oh, there's so many.
You see in the distance, like just past the. Has everyone seen it so far? Everyone's seen it. All right.
Oh, yeah.
You see
Yeah.
just past the giant burning wicker man,
Yeah.
massive towering figure. There is sitting side saddle on this centipede horse thing, stroking its mane lightly, the form of young Louise. You can't see what she says. You can't hear it, but she seems to say something to it, pat its flank, and then hop off. She reaches down on the ground, picks up a recently discarded stick, like a staff, looks in your direction, gives a wink, and takes off into the air.
Yep.
She's going to...
Whoosh.
And it is this thing's turn.
She's flying, got it.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
She flew away.
Okay.
Thank God I don't want to deal with all this
How
and
much
her.
speed?
I know, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, fuck, we're fucked.
Oh, that's a lot of speed. Oh God. Okay.
Hi, horsey.
Fast boy.
Might get a turn without an attack.
Nah.
No.
No.
Has a speed of 60
Oh.
feet.
Does it have a reach of 10?
Probably.
It has a reach of
You did.
5.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm cool.
But it's just, honestly, it's just
Wow.
gonna double move.
Oh,
Shit!
great.
Shit!
Yeah.
No!
No, no.
Why?
This thing gets on all of its legs, all down on the ground, and rapidly, like 20 leg charging. As it does, it moves straight through the bush, through your bodies, incorporeally, and comes to a skittering stop in the room, its body just whipping around. As it passes by each and every one of you, I need everyone to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, thank
Oh.
God.
Charisma.
Charisma.
Come on,
Yeah,
don't
we're-
fail me now.
We're gonna...
Charisma
yeah.
saving throw.
Okay, so.
Come on. Don't be
Okay,
shit.
no, that's for
Yeah, that's right.
Paisane will use a decay.
I'm decaying for advantage.
Oh,
on
good
this.
lord.
Mm.
Using my
Okay.
inspiration on that.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
that's fine.
You said charisma save?
Lunan.
Oh, okay.
Yup.
Very good.
What? Oh, fuck.
Lunan will flare a point.
I can only
Well,
assume
well
being
presented.
invisible does not matter here.
Does not. All right.
I'll
So
stay with it.
Mira.
Ugh.
So Mira failed. Q failed. Medea failed.
Oh, poor
And
cat.
Lunan
19?
failed.
Holy shit.
No,
Well-
you said 18. Is it 18?
It was.
17.
I had 17.
You failed.
Okay.
Yes. DC
Okay.
18.
Yeah, okay.
Ah.
Horse awfulness.
So everyone but Peria, I
And
think,
Paisane.
and Paisane, remarkably.
Hmm.
Perry and Paisane did not fail. Okay.
Wait, what about, what's her
Interesting.
face? Louise.
Oh
She
fuck.
died.
Yeah, I gotta do that for Louise.
Is this a
So if
charm
she dies
effect?
immediately, then I can stop dragging her dead body around.
She had a pretty decent charisma. She was very charismatic in her life before.
In her youth
She got
before
her
she was
youth.
stripped of her
Natural
tongue.
20.
Hell yeah, Louise!
Fuck. All right.
Louise.
She just kind of like recoils, and it's like almost like she knew what's about to happen.
Stop digging around the bush and tell us what happens.
I can't.
What?
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, it's
Oh,
a hidden
no.
effect, isn't it?
Oh shit. Oh cool.
Interesting.
That's cool.
Okay,
I like
cool.
That. I like that.
All right.
I like it. I hate
It
it.
runs through all of you and stops, and as it passes through, you all feel this like sense of revulsion and just wrong.
I'm violated.
But you're unharmed.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's like
Oh,
something
wise.
evil just moved through you, but it did nothing.
I don't believe you at all.
Yeah, did nothing my ass.
My own son.
No way.
That was its turn to double move. I don't know if it has any bonus action stuff.
It
Mike, I
stole
have
our
a
soul.
question.
Yeah.
I don't know if this would be an action or not. Could I do an
Sure.
Arcana check since I feel evil things, and I made save?
Give me a religion check. if you'd
Religion,
like.
yeah, sure. I would love to.
Oh, Mike, would the Sentinel have helped here, or should
22.
I have not hit it because it was incorporeal?
I don't know necessarily. You didn't call it out though, so it's a little late for that.
Damn it.
If in the future I said it moved passing through you, I'd recommend you say something then.
Why do
Mm.
religion?
22 religion.
Mm.
Maybe.
I
Evil roll.
will say, because Peria resisted it, and you had a high religion check, you have no idea what this thing specifically is.
No.
The way it passed through you and the type of sensation you felt almost felt like a corrupting effect.
Okay.
As to what that means specifically is hard to say.
Sure.
But that's its turn. I'm amazed
Alright,
this
cool,
thing has
cool.
such good decks and got the lowest roll on initiative. Anyways, it is this thing's turn now.
This thing.
Just going to, again, come out of the wall.
Oh my god.
Can they even see Mira?
I don't know.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely they can.
Okay.
Yes, that makes perfect sense. They're not going to attack Louise. Obvious reasons. Been keeping her here. She's not a threat.
Threatening.
They want her back. But Mira,
Yeah.
it will slash out at you.
Great.
Yeah, 24 to hit. Mira.
Yes.
Okay, great.
Oh shit, shield is verbal too.
That is 11 slashing damage on the first attack.
Ow.
Same roll on the second. So
Sister.
8 slashing on the second.
Ah.
Ow.
And it's not going to move back into the wall because it managed to hit something this time.
Unfortunately, you can't see what's happening to her, Becky.
No, I have to sense, but I don't know if that's gonna do anything.
It's going to pop out here and it's going to attack Lunan.
Hmm.
I'd say it has advantage because she still can't hear and is not looking in its direction. Oh, wow. Same number rolled twice, but they would hit anyways. Okay. Okay. Strikes into Lunan.
Or it's called Twin Sight, not Twin Sense.
bad.
Okay.
Okay. Lunan ends up taking a total of 20 damage. Not terrible. But she is hurt.
I can't heal her.
I know.
I can't do anything.
It is Lunan's turn, who, feeling this
Glug, glug.
on her back, just after seeing the door open and this horrible giant horse thing run in violently, she turns and looks and sees this thing in her face clawing at her. She's, this room's getting kind of crowded. I think she will actually try to move away. She will take an attack of opportunity. Okay. Okay.
Please don't fall down and die in the burning
Nope.
flames.
Lunan's just, she takes like a raking slash across the back and staggers a bit, but keeps going. And as she gets out here, she is going to transform. 1 second. I gotta go grab
Okay,
her.
my invisibility fell.
Oh, right. Good on ya. Me grab.
Not that it was helping, apparently.
No,
In a
it didn't
way,
matter
it-
apparently.
Certain enemies it did. I can't say the horse knew you were there for sure. It just ran through that area because you were there, and because the enemies were there, the others were there. All right, I gotta add her initiative.
Rawr.
Bear.
Rari. Rar. Lunan had a initiative of 23. So I gotta put that in.
I don't want to be around that fire thing.
It's probably a good idea, honestly.
Oh my god.
So we'll go to Bear Lunan's turn. Gosh. Pull up the stats for this. The bear steps outside, looks to the side. You can't hear that, but it sees the Wicker Man. I think it's just going to run up to this dude and just give a nice couple of swipes.
Humble it. Humble
Try to
it.
help out here. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh my. Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, second attack is going to need to be... Okay. Yeah, okay. The second attack, between both attacks, one rakes the air. It doesn't seem to do full damage. The second attack then takes away the rest of whatever this thing is, and it just scatters into air. All right, that is Lunan's turn. She's not here. It is now Which one is the oh god, which one is this? Oh. Alright, I guess he was moving that way, stops, turns around, sees that everyone's coming out of this way. Now we're up here. And we're gonna add a blur on. Alright. Paizane's turn. Paizane was gonna head out. Paizane was gonna leave. And then enemies came to Paizane. So Paizane will silently rage. Despite all his rage, he is still just a lion trapped in a cage. I don't know. He's going to attack the big horse boo.
Very thought-provoking.
Okay. Surprisingly, that will still hit. 18.
Surprisingly? Jeez.
Okay.
Hoping he's talking about that 16.
No, I think he meant the 20.
Anyways.
It says 23 and 20 to hit.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
As he strikes the horse, it reacts as you'd expect. It doesn't seem to be resistant or immune in any way. It's a giant,
good.
weird fucking horse
Good.
that can move incorporeally. All right. Still, by the way, dead silent battle.
Mm-hmm.
It is now
For a while, probably.
the Wicker Man's turn.
My character does not like this.
Nope.
Oof. Oof.
Okay.
I can't
With
say that.
what you imagine are massive booming footsteps, but you hear nothing, but you feel a slight tremble in the ground.
It's a little warm. It's a little warm.
Oh my god.
Bearing over Medea and Q, it's going to soundlessly a massive slam into the ground. 2 slam attacks.
Hi. That's basically what you're doing. But silently. Oh my god.
Does a 24 hit Medea?
It has disadvantage to hit me. From
Then
3
it
and
will
for
be
natural
a
reflex.
21 to hit Medea.
No.
Okay. Second hit.
Oh my gosh.
Does this count for both attacks or just the next
It
attack
just
that
says
tries
the
to hit
next
you?
attack.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this one will be a normal. Okay.
Yep.
Nope, that will miss as well.
Oh, goody.
Nice.
Yay.
Right?
Alright, it attacks somebody other than me within 5 feet.
Correct.
I'm going to make an attack of opportunity.
Cool.
Do you both have Sentinel?
No.
Okay,
that was
good.
Camille.
Okay, good.
Hey,
That'll hit. You take
Oh my gosh, no.
right,
Yep.
because I'm hitting a fire thing.
Yeah, it makes sense.
8 points of fire damage.
I'm resistant to that. I'm not tanking that though. Go ahead, guys.
Hmm.
All right. Mira.
Great. If I were to move, I would take 3 attacks of opportunity.
Just 2, because the one already took.
Already
yours.
did one.
Yeah.
One
The
already
top
did it
one.
on Lunan. Has no reaction.
Yeah, I can't afford that.
Oh,
I think you can.
I think
know.
I'm gonna use my whole fucking action to disengage.
That's an option. Yeah, that's
is
certainly
an
an option.
So I
Come
can.
over here. Oh.
I can-
Ooh,
Because I
this is
can't
big.
use my fucking face step.
Nope.
Nope.
Verbal.
um,
Yeah, I know.
I got that too, and I can't use it.
We all pretty much do, except for you.
And you're all still in the silence.
Um,
Various
I'll get
reasons.
that
I need to
level.
look up if my invocations are verbal.
That's a good question. It could just be like an innate thing you do. It might not be like an actual spell you cast. I don't know.
I have to look it up.
Because
Pardon
like
me.
yeah, no problem. Because I could treat it like how Peria summons Terrasclave non-verbally. It's just an innate magical effect you can do. I don't know if it's like a spell that you have to incant.
So let's see.
It's called an invocation though, so I don't know.
Well, it's if it says like you say the
Right.
whatever command
see.
word.
Yeah,
Say
If it just
words
says
to
you can
use
pop
your
them into your
shit.
hand, then that's fine.
So let's see. Specifically, this one quick shot. You unleash a surge of energy within you, allowing you to temporarily act faster. That is
By all
the
means, you may do so.
verbiage.
You may do so.
Great.
It is an innate ability. Just
Great.
do it.
In that case, I will
Do it.
expend a second level slot to use quick shot
Sure.
so that I can actually get an attack off.
Fair. Valid.
Target within
Oh,
30,
that-
so I'm hitting big fire guy.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yes, hopefully.
We don't know his AC yet.
Yeah, we don't. You're
Well-
correct.
Typically, big guys have low AC.
That's
Not that
12.
low. Not that
Not
low,
that
though.
low.
Ooh.
Your arrow hits and just becomes kindling.
Great. That was a good spell slot spent.
Dang.
Oh man. That's my turn.
Too, so you know.
Okay.
Going well, guys.
Did your bless go in with that?
It did.
It
yeah.
did.
Yeah,
That's
no.
why it's only -1.
-1, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Normally it's
Right,
-3.
sharpshooter.
Right? You don't see what this one does because it's
Ah,
another
my
part of the
God.
house.
Mhm.
Q, it's your turn.
And bonus action, inner flame.
Sure.
I forget what that does. Okay.
Adds 2 to your saves.
Yep, 2 to your saves, but you can't. If you use any other form of aura, it disengages it. From
We
you.
also don't have it, Becky.
You also don't have it. That's also a problem.
Also
Something to. After you guys have now seen your friends use it enough, it's perfectly fair to inquire at this point.
Oh yeah, I'd be like, what's that?
true. What that?
That seems nice.
Susale's shit. Whatever.
That's some
want to
sail
see
arc
him.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys went on your aura training arc.
Hiya.
Okay, hiya. That will hiya indeed. You take 1 fire damage.
I take no damage.
Mm.
How are you resistant to fire?
I'm not. You gave me a stronger aura flame as a Q's backstory. I will link it for you in general.
That was when you were
Hello,
Arcus. What are you
ghost.
talking about?
Thank you for the resub. How's it going?
This is what you gave me.
We are in a silent battle. We are on a giant silent spell. It's horrible.
Yeah, that was when you were Arcus. Didn't I say you lost all of your powers when you stopped being Arcus?
Well, aura flame is a technique, I thought. You never told me specifically I couldn't use aura flame anymore.
I specifically said you can't use any of your powers. I
Well,
thought that covered the basis.
I didn't know aura flame was a power. I thought it was a technique, like my stances.
Where did did you have it in like a file?
It's just on a note pad that I
Okay.
saved.
Just have souped up inner flame.
I assumed it was just because she had more training with it.
Well, that's what I'm trying to remember. If
Yes,
this was an
hello.
Arcus power or if it was a
How have you
training.
been?
Where is your note?
It's literally just on a notepad on my desktop.
Oh.
You took down the Arcus thing a while back.
Yeah. Okay. We'll have to talk about this later, because I don't remember well enough the origin of that. I was under the impression you lost everything that made you special when you made the wish. And I don't remember if this was just something that anyone can learn.
That's
I don't
that's
know.
the text of inner flame, except the save is +3 instead of +2.
Oh, okay. It's inner flame. I thought you said aura flame or something.
sorry,
Okay,
yeah,
Jesus.
yeah.
If it's just inner flame but better, then yes, you can do that.
Okay.
Yes, you have a better form of inner flame. Okay.
So there goes one of the 10 resistance.
Correct. Correct. Okay.
So
You said I gave you something special. I'm like, yeah, I did. I gave you a lot of special things, and I took them away because you did a wish.
Yes.
All right. That is. Thank you for the clarification, Megan. It's been a while
Sorry,
since I
my
looked at
bad.
inner flame.
Gotta
Yeah,
love
It's not
bots.
aura flame. It's inner flame.
Attack number 2.
Okay.
We're gonna reroll that damage die.
Oh yeah. Fair.
That sucked ass.
Oh yeah, your bloody thing.
Yeah. Q is still a child wearing a bloody apron.
Look,
Oh,
it's a good
come
apron.
on.
It's the same damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Happens.
It does happen.
Alright, seeing as the hag flew away like a little bitch,
She sure did.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use my,
Oh, hold on 1 second.
Stand by.
Q, when you move to that spot, the sound of roaring flame and crackling embers and breaking timbers suddenly just flares into life. You are outside the radius of the silence.
oh! She will, like, wave her hand to Lunan and point to her ears, say, mostly she can hear in there.
I'll have to have Lunan do an insight check to see if I can figure out what the fuck that's supposed to
The
mean.
child is acting crazy.
Alright. And then
Oh,
because both my
slash
attacks
roll.
hit,
20. The bear just kind of looks to you and looks around and is like, nods, gets it.
okay. Is it... Was it Aegean Master? Or, no, I think it was Bushido. Yeah, okay, Bushido.
Bushido, yes. If both attacks hit, you may make a third.
Nice
And it's a
crit.
crit.
Nice.
Oh, also forgot on the second attack, you took 10 fire,
Oh,
Oof, okay.
and on the
so
third
That's a
attack, you take 2
Ow.
fire.
Ow.
Well, that's fine. That 10 fire was reduced to 1 thanks to Inner Flame.
Yep. Oh damn, that's a good hit though.
Yeah,
Alright.
She's done alright.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Q's good. Q's the one that can do that.
Yes, that's why she's the one doing it.
Yep. All right. Tiny tank.
yeah.
It is now Medea's turn. Medea, it is still dead silent for you.
You probably couldn't see Q behind the giant.
No, absolutely
The
not.
burning giant
I just see
effigy
a
of
burning giant.
despair.
ember.
Yeah, you just see fire everywhere.
Okay. Mm,
But you do have advantage,
You do?
I do
which means you
For
have your
free.
your bullshit triple advantage.
You do.
Yeah.
Right. Okay,
Get
I'll
it.
do that.
Get it, girl.
Yeah.
Get it.
Oh,
Aw.
yeah.
Show them girls.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so it's 31 to hit for 10
10.
damage. Yeah, okay. That'll
Okay.
take. You're
You
gonna
guys
take.
understand it, I don't.
Basically, I just take the highest number of those 3 because it's triple advantage.
Yeah.
The bottom is the damage you dealt. I had to learn. I was so confused when Chris started doing it. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? It's like, I just take the highest number, basically. You take 3 fire damage.
Ow.
Going for attack number 2?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Oh, problem.
I do the triple advantage again.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, let's go. Let's do it.
For 24 to hit, is that 15 damage?
Yeah.
And you take 3 fire damage.
Well,
Pretty consistent, at least.
mhm.
All right.
Okay. I think I'm okay. Do I want to do anything else?
Bonus or move or.
I don't want to stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Is this one's turn? They just
Good.
don't have that.
We.
Well- Well, Q's about to learn something very important.
Oh.
This thing walks up and everything goes silent.
Oh.
As soon as it gets within about 20 feet of you, Q, total silence.
Okay, that's the bullshit.
These creatures have a 20-foot aura of silence.
She just face palms and I guess only Lenon would see like her like
Yep,
trying to curse.
but that's its turn because it can't move much more. Paria.
It's already doing it. Yeah. I'm just gonna drop Terrasclave.
Oh.
Okay.
Can I free action draw my shield?
Yeah, I'll allow
Okay,
that. Part of
thank
a dawning.
Thank you. And then I'm going to dash away. So I will
Okay.
take that attack of opportunity
You will
from
take an attack. of opportunity.
whomever.
One of them. Neither will hit.
19 is my armor class.
I rolled a 6 and a 7. Neither
Thank
will
God.
hit.
Great. So I'm dragging Louise with me. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, so you're double moving.
I dashed
Okay.
as my E action.
Paria, as you reach about here,
Oh, thank God.
your sound takes in, and the rush and crackle of flames hits you like a truck.
Whoa. And then I brought Louise with me as well.
Of course, of
Thank you.
course. She is like stumbling heavily as she walks. Her legs are rail thin, but she is going with you very willingly.
Great.
Oh,
Not resisting
I'm gonna
at
have,
all.
if I can orient her to the right of me. I can also-
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you. And I will bonus action. Quicken.
You can cast now.
Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast! I'm gonna go ahead and hit the fucking horse.
Okay.
Because dear. Let me spend those
Horse
sorcery
with a
points.
really weird name.
Gosh, okay, come on. 14 to hit. Probably not.
Okay. 14 to hit.
A horse.
Just hits its AC.
Oh,
Wow.
Yo! Okay,
great.
great. And I'm pushing it, like nothing back. Yeah.
Its long twisting body against the wall. You can't actually. You can't hear it because it's within silence, so you
Yeah.
don't hear anything.
And I'll send my second beam towards that scary dude that I can still see.
Yep.
Good job! 28 to hit. I think I hit.
Absolutely.
For 5 damage. Like one number natural. Yeah. Alright, that's my turn. I'm done.
Okay. It is the horsey. The horsey of death. Alright, it has a 60-foot move speed. I think it don't like that you just did the thing that you did.
Yeah, I know. But I did it, so hey.
Yep.
Yep.
It's serpentine through the hall, through the door, and like a moving wave is rising up above you.
I get to do my cool new spell. Okay, go ahead.
Do your cool new spell.
I'm
Awesome.
so excited.
Okay.
It's not new.
It moved
but-
at least 20 feet straight towards you.
Yep, give me that
So it's
charge.
getting its
damage.
trampling charge.
Fucking trampling charge.
Attack you with a hoof.
You have voice, you can
Yeah.
shield now if you need to.
I know!
23.
Oh, shield, no.
Shield. Yeah.
Still no.
Hooves. Boom, boom, on top of like what would have been your skull is just a invisible shield as it almost like cracks with force from this trampling charge attack. It is back again.
Oh, man.
Yes.
Need to roll higher than that. Okay.
You don't need to. It's okay.
One under what I just rolled.
Yes.
This thing is rearing above you 20 different hooves and like clawed hands, all sides of your shield, like it's wrapping around, trying to find a weakness in your defense. Boom, 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 and you can hear it. Just this screech all around you. Aren't you so happy you can hear again?
No, yeah, I am though.
This thing is very angry that you are taking Luis away and is trying to beat the crap out of you, and it just can't reach.
That's
Lucky
fine.
you. It
That's
is this thing's turn. Well, Paizane's right there.
fine.
Aye.
We all just left him in the house.
He's fine.
He'll
He's
come.
fine.
Oh, well, that's not gonna hit. Let's see if the second one will.
He's,
Yeah, the second one will hit. Yeah, okay.
he's strong boy.
He's strong boy.
Besides,
He's a brave
he
boy.
likes hitting things,
He does.
and we haven't hit things in so long.
Oh, he's raging. He has resist. Oh shit, that did like nothing to him then.
He's fine. He's fine.
That's fine.
I imagine like it ran up and like hit him, and he's just like looking down at it, and you can't hear anything, but he's like growling.
Yeah. You can feel it. Okay. For 8, reduced to 4 slashing. Paizane and Q, man, just like
Tank. Beefy.
that's its turn.
Wait
It
for
is
spinach.
Lunan. I think Lunan is more focused upon the giant burning fireman. Gonna move. Lunan saw Q and thought to come down here,
Yeah.
and it's like big bear arms, like
She points to the little guy and says, like, then points to her ears and then does like a slashing motion.
you've never seen a bear roll its eyes, but it does. I'm gonna move back up to here, and she's going to go down a bit and rear up slightly as this cold air begins to build around her mouth. And she's going to use her cold breath.
Mm.
15-foot cone of freezing wind and ice shards.
It ain't gonna hit me.
That's yeah.
Just
it.
the Wicker Man, pretty much. So Dex save. Oh no.
Just the screaming in the song. Ah!
Right.
Hmm.
It still rolled pretty well, but not quite enough.
Nice.
It's a good
So,
DC.
yeah. Good DC, yep. For I'm not gonna roll it.
It's not vulnerable to cold, is it?
Maybe.
And how much piercing?
Possibly.
For a total of 42 damage, between 23 of it being cold. And I need to see if that recharges.
Please recharge.
Oh, please.
It does!
Yay.
Let's see, Wicker Man. Not vulnerable to cold specifically, but
Magic-y shit.
Oh, maybe that nullifies like the fire
The
damage.
flames.
there are certain things to consider. The flame does dull a little bit.
Hmm.
Maybe if we put the fire out, it just becomes inert.
Pick some dirt
Okay.
on it.
I don't have
That
create
is
water.
her turn.
Neither do I.
Yes. This guy over here is just gonna. Whoop. I think he'll double move to here.
Gosh.
Really lock you in that cone of silence.
We're moving up.
All right. It is now Paizane's turn. She's just gonna do what he does. There's nothing like really I can even say. He doesn't even have to move. They came to him. Do those on the ones in front of him. 14, 33. Okay. Easy peasy. It is the Wicker Man. Wicker Man comes. Okay. Wicker Man has options. Options. I think it's gonna turn to Q. tank you are.
Disadvantage on hitting me.
Yep. Where's my other?
Good job, guys.
Yep, doing great.
Oh.
We'd be dead without you.
Well, it rolled the same thing twice for a 20.
No.
Okay. Lower. And lower.
Right.
Yeah.
Woo.
Just can't hit you.
Woo.
It's pounding down with its feet, and you're just tiny dodging between them.
Nope.
Wind stance.
Mira.
Oh god, I don't like this thing.
Kill the horse.
What?
Kill the horse. That's fine.
lot
Just
of
kill
things
everything.
not to
Just
like
kill
here.
everything.
Who knows? It might have taken our souls.
I don't like it. I do
Just
not
kill
like it,
literally
Sam. I am.
anything that you want because we need you to kill something.
Yeah, yeah.
We
I'm
need
gonna move.
I will kite the scary horse around.
I'm gonna move over to my sister.
Okay. Hi.
I
Back
hear
into
nothing.
Silence.
I was
Correct.
already in silence.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I can
The
sense
other
your
one.
presence.
I don't know that
so
going
I
20 feet out does anything yet. So
Correct.
You saw me cast a spell though that you know is verbal.
true. I care more about being beside
can
my
say that,
sister.
yeah.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm just saying you are aware of something.
And I'm gonna shoot the horse, and I'm gonna play for advantage.
Sure.
Thank you.
Because fuck this thing so hard.
No, I'm definitely
So,
not moving. I was gonna
first
do the
one is a
exact
force, so that's a 17 to hit.
Ugh.
That'll
It
hit.
hits. AC's 14.
That's right, it was
Correct.
pretty low. Second one with a
Yes.
force is a 25 is the highest.
Yeah.
For force is 30 points of damage.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
I'll expend my last second level spell. Am I within 30 of it? Oops.
I believe so, yes.
I
Yes.
think so. Yeah.
20,
Yeah.
I'll
25.
expend
Yeah.
my last second level spell to bonus action shoot again.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh,
look
yes.
Another
Did it.
24 to hit for 29
Jeez.
points.
Jeez.
at. Yeah.
Peppering this thing with arrows into its back as it's writhing around Peria's body. Its head just snakes back to look at Mira. You can't hear anything, but Peria, you hear the most inhuman howl from this thing of anger towards Mira.
Yeah.
And
Like
a-
Peria, you notice it starts to skitter off of your shield a little bit.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got you, bro. I got you.
And then. Yep, that's my turn.
All right.
Pain Train is incoming.
Hey, Train.
It is this thing's turn.
Hey, Train.
Until it's actually counting.
Watching.
Oh well.
Mira, from behind you, stepping out of the
my
wall,
Oh god.
Ah!
going to right into your back. 17 to hit.
No.
First attack fails. Right. These guys are not that hitty. That's 6 higher. So what? 23 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. That'll be 8 slashing damage as it rakes across your back. Alright. It is Q's turn.
Yeah. Well, she sees large horse thingy at her sister, so attack of opportunity from the Wicked Man.
Okay.
He's got a disadvantage though.
Yeah. Actually not bad this time. 24 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, finally on the running away hit. I guess because you weren't focused on dodging its feet, or its hand, it swings down, and slams into you. You will take 15 bludgeoning damage and 7 fire damage, and you are grappled.
Oh, come
as it
on.
swings down and grabs you.
Oh shit.
So you've been sentineled in a way. As
No,
this thing
that's fair.
sweeps down and
Yeah.
grabs you firmly. Firmly grasps you.
God.
We all share one brain cell. Okay, we have
Yes.
to trade it around.
Mm.
Q, you still have the rest of your turn, but you cannot move any further. You have a speed reduced to 0.
Yeah.
Wallop.
Hmm.
Eh.
Oh,
So.
shit. Why didn't I read that? I really need to read my abilities, remember?
Sure, what is it?
I didn't realize in wind stance I could disengage as a bonus action.
Mm,
Man.
that does help. Does help.
Well, you can
Next
take an attack then,
time.
right?
Yep, next time.
Oh.
I guess I'll lump it.
I think being afraid for Peria's life makes sense to be a little rash.
Mm.
Peria was being assailed by this thing you guys hated.
It's kind of disgusting.
It's disgusting.
Let's just say
That's
I'm gonna be
bad.
spending some decay.
Pretty bad. It's pretty
My
bad.
turn.
Yeah, that'll hit. And you will take 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Make sure you're reducing it by 10, or your total damage taken.
Yeah. Down.
Yeah.
Per round.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that damage is poopy. I'm gonna
Still.
reroll that.
So, what is the total?
4 more.
4 more to 11. Okay. And you take 1 fire damage. 1.
Juan.
I don't have advantage.
Rolling a
against this
d10
now.
doesn't matter if it's just 1. It's like,
Hey.
oh.
She's sorry. She's cussing out this thing, but no one
Yeah.
can hear it.
Yeah, you can just see like lower half of her body is just grasped by this thing, still holding the sword.
That's a question. So
Yeah,
she's
She is
15. How
probably
high
up-
up is she?
She's probably about 10 feet up in the air at this point.
So she can probably hear herself cursing, for what it's
Unless
worth.
it's a dome or something, maybe. I don't know.
20 feet. Yeah, actually, Q, as you're grabbed and you lift up, you hear, "Fucking piece of shit, I'm fucking murder!" You're like, oh, I can talk. You're lifted up out of the radius.
Oh, my
And then continues to cuss it out.
And it continues to cut him out, yeah. Haha, now I can hear what I'm saying to you. That helps.
You're doing
right.
great, Q!
Oh yeah, Perry, you can hear it as it's lifted up. It's just this like little writhing ball of. That's funny.
Ball of rage.
Ball of rage, burning rage, literally. All right, Medea, it is your turn.
It's my turn. Okay.
You will not have advantage unless you flare for advantage because Q is no
Right.
longer helping you flank.
She could move.
Does that count?
I will not count that.
Move
Yeah.
5 feet to the left,
Okay.
then probably.
If you go there.
Yeah, if there's a
Yeah,
little bit, I
yeah.
guess if you move 2 spaces to the left and have like a direct line, I'll say yeah, absolutely.
That would make my sister vulnerable to this. thing,
Sure.
though.
I appreciate you.
You can always move, attack, then move back.
You can,
True.
you can do that.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
Pathfinder.
That's
true,
right.
I could do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll do that then. Yeah, absolutely.
That's why I love having hit and run tactics with incorporeal
Alright.
enemies.
Yes, they're terrifying.
Okay, so I'll have advantage.
That's a curious thought. It's in-
Yeah, as long as you can evade the attack of opportunity you'd get, there's no reason not to do some hit and run stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Skirmish fighting.
Yeah. I'll
Mugs.
just do my
Mobile
advantage
feet.
thingy then.
Rogues.
Boop.
I stab you and run. I stab you and run.
Oh yeah, fucking 34 to hit.
Because if ooh, hey.
Oh, you're such a. Oh, damn. It was a 19.
That was almost a crit.
I know.
So close.
Damn, 31!
I
Ugh.
should have used my.
Yes.
I should have used Vital Strike, but that's okay. So this one.
Second
and
attack.
then,
Yep. Oh, you take for first attack.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You take 1
Okay.
fire damage. You don't know ones.
I like
That's
this.
Oh.
okay.
Ends.
Fine with me. Fine with me.
I am grappled, so my stance ends.
Wow.
How does this thing look?
Burning.
I can't even say a medicine check would help in this case.
There's
I will
no-
say,
From when I
give me a
first
perception
saw
check,
it- Okay.
which I know you're good at.
Yeah, pretty okay with it.
Hmm.
I'm pretty
26?
Okay, so
This thing has made no recoil, no sign of pain at any of your attacks.
yeah.
You know you're dealing damage, but you don't know to what extent you need to do to stop it. It doesn't seem to feel pain. It doesn't seem to have an anatomy that you can like stab until it bleeds out. You have to just demolish it, and it's looking okay.
Okay.
It's looking structurally sound.
Okay. Then I'm going to, for my second attack, can I attack the other thing behind me?
Yeah, you can change attacks
I'm
up.
gonna do that.
Absolutely.
I want to gain its ire. That'll just be a normal attack then, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
And I just go. Like to be like, come at me, bro.
Okay.
And then I'll move back to where I was.
Sure.
Eh.
Locking eyes with it the whole time.
Yeah.
Wanna try it out?
Silhouetted by the flame of. Yeah.
And I still have a bonus action, yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
I can spend decay as a bonus action.
Sure. To heal.
To heal my sister.
You can. That's correct.
D6s.
Yes, it's per point a d6.
Okay. I am doing 4.
12.
That's
Nice.
oh god, I needed that.
That's big for Mira's tiny health pool at this point. I mean, Mira and Peria have pretty much the same health pool, but
Mine is.
everyone else is pretty beefy.
I think hers is worse
Barely.
Not by much.
by like 2.
1 point. 1 point difference between your health.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, 60 and 59.
Wow.
my main dice is a D6 for.
Hmm. Mine's a D8, but my con is.
Next turn.
Yeah.
The
All right,
other-
Medea.
Yep.
It's your turn.
Yep.
Is this one's turn? Who? Choice.
Choices.
Spoiled for choice. I'm.
Tiny. Mo. Oh, Mo.
Roll for it.
Yeah, it's gotta be. There's too many options. We're gonna say 1, 2, 3, and
She's in the air.
4.
Q can't be an option. She's grappled in the air.
True.
Classic
True.
creature.
So a D4 with 4 being a reroll. I could just do a D3. I guess that's a thing.
Yeah.
1d3. So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, right. Come on.
Medea. Fuck.
Let's do it.
Oh yes, my favorite game. Rolling a die that can only hit on an 18 or higher. No. No.
Thank
Can
you,
I
sister.
repose?
I guess I don't remember what riposte is 100%. It's when a creature misses you. Oh yeah, by all means, use your reaction.
Yay. I'll use my reaction.
Make sure to add that superiority die to the damage.
Oh, whoopsie. So it's.
I think yours are D6. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not Peria, but hey.
Yeah, you mean
Hey.
heal.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a good bit of damage. All right, Peria, it's your turn.
Yeah, it is.
You
Sure
said
is.
you had cool things to
Um,
try, right?
I do have cool things
Do the
to
cool
try.
things.
I'm going to do the cool things.
Are they gonna cool
Um,
us off? Because I'm kind
cool
of hot
thing on
right
the Cool
now in
King.
this.
No. I'm going to use an action. I need an intelligence saving throw from the horse monster as I cast Mind Sliver at it.
Okay, okay. Intelligence is moderate, average.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Oh, nice.
But
So
that's a
we're
good
gonna
DC
activate
though. Damn,
1 plus proficiency.
Yeah.
So
that's pretty good.
we're looking at. Is it proficient? It's not proficient. So it's just boop. Natural 1 for 2.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic. So it takes 6 psychic damage,
Okay.
and the next save it makes, it subtracts 4 from the total.
Sure.
And as
sure.
a bonus action, I'm going to quicken. Grasp of the Void at
Okay.
3rd level, so I need a strength saving throw, I believe.
Just to clarify, is Mind Sliver a cantrip?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Grasp of the Void. So what save did you need?
Strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. I
At a
don't know how these
minus
things are.
4.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
so I
subtract 4
will
from it.
pretty much negate its entire
Oh.
mod bonus.
Mm.
Plus an extra roll. Oops. So I said 3rd level. An extra d6. So an extra 2d6. Oh
So
shit.
plus 3.
So 12 necrotic.
So
Spells. Subtract.
okay, so it's total of with your subtraction included, it's just this. Nope.
Alright, so it takes a total of 12 necrotic damage as inky black tendrils wrap around its hundreds of billions of hooves and pull them down. And
shit.
it's not exciting because its turn is next, but here I will post that just so you have it. Oh no.
Yeah.
Cancel. Boop. There. So
Grasp of the Void.
it cannot take reactions until its next turn, which is next. But I'm using it to run
So-
away.
Okay. It specifies all creatures within 10 feet of you. That includes Louise.
I would have
so
moved myself, but okay, that's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna kill her accidentally.
I was gonna say, do you want to undo this, or
Well, I was gonna move. I would have moved to like here.
that's within 10 feet? That's within 10 feet.
Oh, well, now move one more.
One more.
Boop there.
Okay,
15.
fair. I will allow that. Just
Thank
keep
you.
that in mind.
Yes, I thought it
Bonus
was like a
package.
cone.
You
No,
couldn't
it's
be
just a-
there.
Yeah. It's area
All around
effect.
you.
Yeah.
You couldn't.
You couldn't be there. You're within 20 feet of a silence boy.
All right.
You could be.
Then I will not do that.
there?
No, I can't. 'Cause it's a attack of opportunity. I guess I
Uh,
could
You
be
could,
here.
you could be
Then I
there.
could
You could
hit-
be
Then
there.
I'd hit Lunan though.
Yeah, so you're gonna hit someone
I won't.
probably.
No, I can't. Fuck, I just won't do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, let me take it back. The sorcery
Okay.
points. Spell back up. Okay, well that was my
Throw it
cool
up.
thing I was gonna do, guys.
Rewind.
Do you
Alright.
not have control monster or whatever?
Oh yeah.
It's got a minus to a save. You may as well
Yeah.
try
It
that.
Might
does
as
still
well
have the
try it.
minus from Mind Sliver.
It sure does. So sure does. Where'd it go? Where's the thing? I'm just reading. It's dominate person.
It is dominate
Um,
person.
Yeah, so never
Dominate
mind.
monster is
There
a
are no
7th level
people.
spell.
There's no people around here.
Nope.
So I will just instead
Can't stop it from moving.
well I was, except
Oh,
what's your
does
face?
does
it's
grass
10 feet.
stop it from moving?
Yes, it does. It
Yeah.
stops it from taking reactions. That's what's gonna run away.
Oh, well,
Okay. Well, I'll do that as my turn, as my
Oh, it doesn't stop
action.
movement, it just stops reactions. Gotcha.
I will
Yeah.
bonus action. Do nothing. Actually, I will for my.
I was gonna say, you haven't done anything except for
Yeah.
the Mind Sliver so far.
Yeah, I know, but that was my action
Correct.
already. So unless you would allow me to take back my entire turn at this point.
I will, honestly,
Okay,
because
alright.
I get it. It's, new stuff. So, remove
Add
the
6
damage
health
from
back.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
I will go ahead and use my action to disengage. And I will
Okay.
pull Louise back 5, 10, 15. So I'll pull her behind me to the right.
Okay.
Yep. And I'll bonus action, sorcery points, quicken, Eldritch Blast. And I will go ahead and send one blast to the thing by Mira.
Oh, okay. That'll hit for 12.
Oh, I was like, where'd it go?
And pushed away 10 feet.
Yes, please. Ooh, sorry.
It's Raz breathing room.
Yep. And
Okay.
then
Yay.
I'll send the second beam at Scary Horse Boy
Okay.
for 5.
Okay.
It's one or the
Push it
other.
away.
Yes, please. And that will be my turn now. Thank you.
Okay. No problem.
Yeah, that works.
New spells. I get it.
I didn't read them right. Oof.
All
10 feet.
cool. Shoot. All right. It's gonna just move to here then.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
What's up?
Sorry.
What's up, boy?
Going to make its multi-attack. First on Mira
Yep.
Mira, no.
Goodbye, guys.
No.
for a 22 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh shit. Can we do something to reroll that? Spend
I don't know,
something to
can you?
reroll it?
I'm not about
or-
to die, but with how much this thing, I fear it. We'll see.
I was gonna say it takes 3 decay to reroll.
Yeah, no, you can't reroll
You
other
can't
things.
reroll
Your
others.
thing. You take 12 piercing,
Ah.
Okay.
and I need you to make a con save.
My best. A point of
Yeah,
decay.
bless.
You are
Actually,
cool.
I don't need to do decay. I will roll, and then if I fail, I can expend 2 points from the sentinel to roll with advantage
Yes, you can.
after my roll.
So first,
So first you said con, right?
con.
Okay, I'm gonna
That is fair.
expend 2 points from the amulet to roll with advantage now,
Okay.
and make a second roll for 14, which is probably still
Okay.
too low.
Its claw reaches out, swipes at you. You take the damage,
Mm-hmm.
and your body locks up with rigor mortis as you're paralyzed for 1 minute.
Oh,
You can repeat
no.
the save at the end of each of your turns,
Fuck.
which means its second attack is me with advantage against you.
Yep, and if it hits, it's a crit, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
And I can't do
And it is going to bite
anything.
you.
Yep.
Oh shit! I wish I could fucking do something.
Well, it didn't matter because I rolled a 20 and a 19. So
Oh,
it would have been a crit anyways.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
So, okay. That is going to be interesting.
Oh god. Mira
Oh,
might
right.
be gone.
Yep.
This ain't good. Mm-mm.
Well, unconscious isn't necessary instant death.
Well,
That is 24 piercing damage, and I need a con save.
An additional 24 over the 12.
That was a different attack. I just bit you.
Okay, so
I
20
just rolled damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And another.
And a different con save, yes.
Cool. Nope.
It's necrotic venom. Deals.
Good lord.
If it's over 9 damage, I'm down.
It is over 9 damage.
oh.
Okay.
But I need to do the damage. It's 10.
Alright.
15, which it heals.
Back up.
Okay, I'm down.
Okay. Mira falls.
Oh fuck.
Its
that.
third attack, because it felled the creature,
I just want to shield her. And I
going to
can't.
be on Medea, which doesn't really
Okay.
probably matter because. Nope.
Fucking
Yep.
hit me.
Mike,
It's your armor.
question.
Yeah.
How tall is the horse thingy?
It's about. So tall is hard to say. It's long, about 20 feet,
Right.
but it only goes up about 6 or 7 when it's normally. It could, if it wanted to, stand up pretty tall. Right now, it's only about 6 or 7 feet up.
Okay.
It's winding.
Yeah, I'm only asking for sentinel reasons, but obviously it's
No,
that
definitely
high
not.
up.
No, you are also like kind of preoccupied in the fist of a giant.
Yeah.
All right.
Ah.
That is its turn. It is. Paizin's gonna be taking some hit.
Oh right, Python's what
Jesus
they're
Christ.
to.
Yeah.
All right. I have to roll damage against itself somehow. How does this work?
That's great.
It somehow falls into one of Paizane's blades in the middle of his flurry. Goes to attack and just falls into one of them. It's still alive, but hurts itself. Second one on Paizane as well. Paizane's got 2 of them on him as well, over there.
Those two just are not having
What
a
the
fun-
fuck? I'm not using you anymore!
Those two are just not having a fun time.
I hate that die. That die is going in timeout for the rest of the night, as this one also falls into one of his blades. It is Lunan's turn, who is going to step over to here and Frost Breath again. Because it seemed to work so well before.
Does she have advantage?
It's a
No,
breath
it's
attack.
a breath attack.
Oh, right.
So, dex save from the Wicker Man, which is a -2. For a 0!
That
Yeah, I'd say that
makes
fails.
sense.
So let's roll 48. Cold and piercing. For a total of flat 30. 17 of it being cold. Okay. One of its legs goes out slightly. Like it's there's a lot of steam and smoke. I need to see if this refreshes. No, that does not recharge. All right. Is this one, which is going to advantage Lunan. We're not using you anymore. You're in timeout. These two.
Use it.
Okay. Okay, only one hit. Ooh, maximum damage. That's mean. 16. Okay. But Lunan's got so much HP in this form. All right. It is Paizane's turn, who is gonna. All right, first attack's gonna be on the one that looks weak, that just impaled itself, and the other one that impaled itself.
Ooh.
So the first one is cleaved in half immediately. Then he turns and whips into the other one, who just hurt. He's taken out 2 of them on his own over there, but he's not contributing otherwise. But it is
Sure you're not contributing otherwise?
the
It's
Wicker
okay.
Man's turn. The Wicker Man is going to focus its attention on Q.
Yes,
It's going to make a slam attack with you in its hand,
Ow.
which means it has advantage.
Just
Yep.
That is a 24 to hit
Yep.
because of the advantage. For 17 bludgeoning halved to 8, plus 4 fire, and you are imprisoned. As you were slammed while grappled, its hand wraps around you and pulls you into its body, and you find yourself in a cage of wicker.
Goody.
You are blinded, restrained, and have total cover against attacks and other effects.
Mm.
And you take...
You take ouchies.
this is not going well.
No.
18
It
fire
should've
damage.
moved, sister.
Alright,
It didn't matter. It was gonna come and hit me because I pissed it off, and it has
So-
absurd movement.
It does. It ridiculously does.
Oh, jeez.
It just dealt 45 damage, over 45. My whole health, even after your heal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
All right,
Um,
and that is the Wicker Man's turn. Q is inside its body now. Mira, you need to make a death save.
Mira, you have to make this.
That is a fail.
Does bless affect
Saving throw.
saves?
It is a saving throw. I will permit that. I think
You need
because
to
you don't have to be conscious to be blessed. Someone
That
can
thing's-
bless you while you're unconscious.
So that's a success because it's above 10, right? I
think that's just
totally
a regular.
forget death saves.
Yes.
Because that thing's gonna hit you. Like,
Yeah, death saving throw is a saving throw.
It is
Bless
indeed.
provides that.
yeah.
That's correct.
So because of bless, it's a success.
10 or higher, you succeed. 1 death save. Nice. Parry, I
Cool.
might save you.
I'm not.
After I almost killed you.
Okay. It is now this one's turn.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's why I said
Uh,
you need to make that save.
It has intelligence.
Got a minute to save you, buddy.
Come at me,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
It
It will miss.
Has advantage.
I'm gonna-
I know.
Has advantage. Okay, 2 attacks.
I can't even.
What's your AC?
19.
Its first roll I rolled a 12 and a 6. That's a +6 to hit. Its first attack is an 18.
Okay.
Second
Hey.
attack. So if I roll a 13 or higher, I hit you, basically. Okay. Second attack hits. That is 2 death save fails.
Oh!
Okay.
Ah!
One more attack, I am dead.
Correct. It is Q's turn. Q, you start inside its turn. You don't actually take damage on your turn. You take damage in the beginning of its turn, so
Right.
you're okay right now. Basically, that was the damage you took last time. But you are blinded, restrained.
Oh my god.
Boy, it's a good thing I don't need to breathe, otherwise I
You
probably would
can attack from within.
Yeah.
You just have disadvantage.
You do. Your body is like, it's hard to move. So like you're trying to like move your sword to attack, but it's just not going. So you have disadvantage to attack.
Can
To
I
hit.
try to, like, break free?
No.
Ha. Okay.
Because you are not grappled. You are imprisoned in it. The moment, all you can think to do is either attack or wait.
Let's see, what do I got for abilities? Nope, that will require verbal. I can't do that.
That's correct. You're also still within the radius, so it's also you're blinded, deafened, and restrained.
How does that work? Does it specify?
What you thinking, AJ?
I need to ask.
Lightning Blade. Both your action and bonus action to attack all enemies within 20-foot radius around you. I would say that just counts as him.
I have to see him.
I would say that just counts as him, though.
Okay.
Because it's on all sides of you. It is completely encapsulating you.
I was fair.
Look at it like you're in its stomach.
Basically, consider it a dragon that swallowed you.
Yeah,
And the only reason you have disadvantage to hit is not because you can miss, but because you might not be able to penetrate.
Yeah.
Can't get the force necessary.
Alright,
Saw that, Becky. Saw that look. I was like, yeah, it's fair.
actually, you know what?
Enough duplication.
I'm just gonna use my action to drink a potion.
Okay.
So, greater is 4d4 plus 4.
Oh, I forgot I can do that. Okay.
So, 16.
Oh, yeah. 44 plus 4.
That's Q's turn.
Okay. Medea.
Okay. Alright, so, I have to heal my sister. So, I only have normal potions. And potions
Are standard.
standard.
Yeah, that's an action to do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do my aura heal.
Okay.
It's gonna not be great for me, but I don't care. You're my sister. got a slashy.
Yes, air fills your lungs, although it's completely silent.
Yes.
What would the action be to move her up one?
Not.
So
you
like
can't.
push her out of the way.
Push her right there.
I would say if you want to use your entire move action just to, like, because she's still prone as well, if you wanted to use your entire move action to just push her up, I'll allow that. But she is prone, still waking up, and you are fully, like, surrounded by enemies.
Yeah.
This might incur an attack of opportunity as well.
I'm not without any. I'm still in all their ranges though, right?
Correct, but you have bent over to feed your sister a potion, and then you're going to use
Right.
your entire move action to push her away. You've turned your
Okay.
back on 3 enemies.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Then I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna.
Oh, Mike, did you roll for see if Leon's breath recharged or not?
I did. It was a 1.
Ah, damn.
Which one of these was attacked by Paria?
The non-blurred
This one?
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this one.
How's Horsey look?
Probably just fine.
Horsey looks like he was pretty bad, and then he healed after he killed you or brought you
That's
down.
True.
Still not great. There's a lot of like bleeding wounds. There's just this blackish liquid. Definitely hurt, but could withstand a hit or two, maybe.
I'm going to first hit this one that doesn't have blur on it.
Okay.
That's just gonna be a normal. So yeah. Ew,
Oh
that was
no.
great.
That will
Okay,
miss.
I'm gonna do my precision then for that.
Okay.
Yeah, my maneuver.
Make a attack.
D6.
And add to the roll. Yep. So give a d6.
Ah.
Oh no!
Oh, that's bad.
This is an unfortunate
I think a
series of
13
events.
still misses.
It does. Sorry.
I mean, I am a red aura, so I could pump some more.
You could.
I don't know what its number is though.
You don't.
I don't.
I don't know.
I'm
So.
not
I
positive.
haven't.
What do you
Everyone's
wanna
been
do?
hitting it above 20, so no idea.
I'm gonna attack the horsey now. Screw that.
Oh, okay.
That one
That one is low.
you would have still missed.
That one's by 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
So right, I don't get any advantage for him. So
No, there's no one else. Q is inside of the thing.
Yeah, that hit.
Slashing.
Okay.
And then action surge. Well, I have to do a bonus act. Well, I already did my bonus act. Yeah, action surge.
By all means.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit the
Two
horsey
more
again.
attacks.
Horsey. Meh.
Yep, that'll hit.
Good.
One more attack.
Alright. And I'm gonna do, seeing as I have a bonus action now, because I have action surge, right?
No, you don't get
Just
an
gives you
extra
another
bonus.
action. It's not like a
Yeah.
whole turn.
You just get an extra action.
You have
Yeah.
one more attack.
Unless
though.
your class
Yeah.
does something different.
I mean, I have that surging strikes. When you use your action surge, you may use the additional bonus action and make another single.
If you had already had, if you didn't already use a bonus action, absolutely. But you'd
Oh.
have to use a bonus action to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It just says may use the additional bonus action. So I thought that it gave me like another turn.
No.
So if that if
Link
I
it.
Is your
think-
class
think-
special
The wording again. This was a homebrew.
homebrew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe the wording may be as in the additional action you gain. You use the additional bonus action to make another single. You means the additional. Wait.
yeah.
No, that's
Unless her action surge is fancier. Maybe the
That's what I'm
homebrew.
checking,
Mike
actually.
made it so.
Well,
No,
I modified. I modified.
Maybe the original homebrew. gave
Original
you-
action surge is normal.
Gave you
Yeah,
extra
normal
skill.
action surge is just
just
an
the
action.
Just hit an action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the idea behind the wording is if you haven't used your bonus yet, you could use it
Okay.
to make another attack if you use
Okay.
surge as well.
Okay. Alright,
And the
I'll
idea
just-
is and then it's called Surging Strikes because if you make a natural 20, you can then attack again, and this continues infinitely. So if you just got
Damn.
natural 20, natural 20, natural 20, you just kept attacking.
Yeah.
So
Should go to
Medea has
Vegas
the
at that point.
theoretical chance to attack infinitely and kill anything.
Theoretical.
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
Alright, 2 more.
The odds
damage.
are
Not in your
1 in
favor.
a trillion, but...
Alright, 2 more then.
Oh no, just 1 more. You've already done the 1
Oh,
extra.
Yeah,
This
This
that's
is your last
that's
attack.
4.
Yeah,
On this one.
But still, Medea carves through this thing. You chop off a limb or two, just
Yay.
slicing, limbs falling and shriveling. It still has a lot to spare, though.
Away for my sister.
All right.
So you can't hear me.
Your turn, Medea.
I mean,
That's action
Yeah.
bonus. Yeah,
I could
Alright.
do it, my Aurora art, but nah.
it is this one's turn.
My decay's high.
The hard part about playing creatures with intelligence, they have never hit Medea. But they have hit Mira. So,
Can I go?
do have to go with that.
I'm gonna
It's just
pop
a
her
normal
right
attack,
back up.
2 attacks,
Is she still
plus 6 to
pro?
hit. I need to roll 13 or higher. That is not. That is not. No hit. 2 swings and a miss. Both times. Paria, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spend the last of my sorcery points to twin a 3rd level healing word.
Sure.
Question: can I see Q?
No.
She
Okay,
is.
not.
Then that's fine. I just wanted to clarify.
Fully within the body of the creature.
So I'm healing the twins for at a 3rd level healing word. If I can
Okay.
find my character sheet. There we go.
All right, twinned.
I know that's
Spell just.
healing word. Oh, I don't know. I clicked that. It doesn't do anything. Sorry.
Either way.
Hold on. I'm working on it.
All
Where
good.
is the thing? There we go. 3rd level. Submit. Boom. Y'all heal 11.
Okay.
Two of
Okay.
you.
Dude.
That's all I got from this distance, guys.
It's.
Use
I'm way better than I was.
Who did you heal?
Me.
Both
You
of
too.
you.
Both of us.
The
She's
twins.
Oh,
she
me?
twinned it.
Yep.
Me and
Twin
you.
didn't really need it, but Mira did.
Oh,
I didn't know, so
Oh no, it's fine.
That's cool.
You the only 2 you could really hit.
yeah. I could. No, she's too far away. Go ahead and
Yeah,
use my
I'm maxed
action.
out now.
All right, there we go. Bonus
Yes.
normal action, Eldritch
Like,
Blast.
please.
The unblurred, creepy thing
Yeah.
for a 30. I
Oh,
think that
yeah,
hits.
for-
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Push it away.
They get
Push
specific
it
of that.
away.
Almost far
I
enough that
will-
it couldn't reach her.
Yeah,
Almost.
almost. But that's all I got. I'm gonna go ahead and move. Again, 15 feet. Taking what's her face with me,
Okay.
What's her face?
Louise.
What's her face? She is pretty much like clinging to you at this point. Terror.
I'm sorry, this is so scary. We'll be done maybe soon. Okay, I'm done.
Maybe soon.
It's horsey boy's
There's always a
turn.
maybe. There's always a maybe.
Oh, horsey boy.
It's a hush the boy.
Ooh.
Oh, please move.
Yeah.
So I can get an attack of opportunity.
Hello.
No,
Hello.
I
just carved into it.
I do not think it will move.
Okay.
Oh boy. Ah.
Ah, ooh, eef. Eef, oof.
It's been
I'll roll.
pretty-
I'll roll to be fair. I will to be fair.
Oh, God.
Evens is Medea, odds is Mira.
Come on. Come on. It's evens.
Even Medea.
Even.
Oh, no. Keep forgetting that. Odds is Mira. Sorry.
Oh.
Ew.
You've both attacked the crap out of him before.
Mhm.
Yeah. So. All right.
Oh,
Not have
question.
advantage. Yeah.
I fell unconscious, so my paralysis is gone.
Correct.
Okay.
And you are still prone. So
yes.
advantage.
Yes.
Yeah, but at least it's on an instant crit if he does hit.
Correct. The fuck did you do to me? Rolled a 2 and a 3. Alright, first attack
Okay.
misses.
Ah, great. Fantastic.
Second attack.
Do it again.
Karmic balance.
Okay, you're in permanent timeout. I rolled 2 2s on that die, but the other one was an 18, so that's gonna hit.
Okay.
So that is a... That is 12 slashing damage, and I need another con save.
Another 12. Okay, 12. I can stay alive with 12.
Yep.
Um.
Con save.
Thanks for that healing word, Varia.
I'm trying. Oh my god.
Question.
Yes.
So I went unconscious, but then came
You've
back.
never succeeded it, so you're not immune to the effect.
No. That's not my question.
Okay.
I felt because I guess that doesn't. Do I have a reaction? I had a saving throw in between.
Yes.
So I have a new round reaction.
Yes, this is a new round. You have a
Okay.
reaction.
2 more points from the amulet to roll another.
Come on.
Hey, go for it.
Come on.
Roll above a 10, man.
Yes!
Oh, thank God.
There we go.
You do not get paralyzed for a minute.
Thanks. I'm immune to that now? Is that what you were gonna say?
Yes, you are immune to it. You
Oh my
succeeded the save.
god. Something good.
Let's see if it can bite you now.
Oh.
What do I need to roll to hit you? A 16 or higher? No. No. Does not. It's trying to trample. I think Medea's in the way enough that it just barely clips you with one attack, but all the hooves are slamming down, and it just goes to bite. And I just imagine Medea's shield comes up and blocks
fuck
it.
you.
I get to limp away, maybe.
Yeah, you're gonna have
It is. Where is this guy? Where is this guy?
Up into the
Where is
Pythane.
Is this the Pyzine guy? It is. It's the Pyzine. All right, Pyzine. Having your own little epic battle up here,
He's doing his job, man.
doing his job.
You're
He's
keeping
had 3
2
of-
off of the party.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a natural
Doing
20.
great.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh. Cool.
Hey. Actually decent damage, but halved. So it only takes 20. So 12 to 10. So that's 70. He's at 78.
Oh, he's fine.
Second attack. Misses. Yeah, Pythane's fine. He takes half from slashing and bludgeoning and everything because he's raging. These things don't have. They're one-trick ponies. They make everything silent and they slash. It's like it. And incorporeal. All right, it is Lunan who does not have her breath again. Interesting. Can she play that to her advantage?
If she could breath, she could, because entirely encapsulated, she could hit that and the horse.
How far does she have to move for this? Can she get far enough away for this? And then where would you be? 30 to 60. Can she move to here? If she moved to here. Perfect. All right.
How in a cold?
She's going to move over here. She is going to incur attack of opportunity from 2 creatures.
Oh no.
Fucking grabbed.
Ooh.
She got grabbed.
But she can't be imprisoned because she's too big.
Oh,
But she got grabbed on a natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
No.
Okay, she's thankfully she's in bear form. She got a lot of hit points. But
It's a bit...
ooh. And then the other one.
Well, if it's druid shit, then she'll just pop back to normal.
Correct. That's what I mean.
Oh.
It's like basically she just has a big ol' shield health bar. Ton of temp basically is what it is.
She...
I mean her bear form has like 100+ hit points.
Jeez.
Yeah. She's got that frost giant clout. But she gets grabbed as well. But that's fine, because it doesn't change what she wanted to do. As this thing reaches down and grabs her, is like kind of holding on to her, lifts her up in the air. The bear, in its grasp, its back begins to shimmer with ice, and for those of you who can see, as it's now lifted up just about the enough level that even Medea and others can see it. You're not within 30 feet though, so you should be fine. The sheen of ice begins to reflect colors like the Aurora Borealis as a hypnotic array begins to flash across its body. And everyone within 30 feet must make a wisdom save. So you, and you. Oh, it did. Oh, it did catch Medea. Medea, I need a wisdom save.
Okay.
It's okay. I'll slap you out of it.
All right. We still got blessed though, right?
Sure are blessed.
All right.
Sure are. Hey,
Ooh,
Try
that
it.
might be good enough.
that
You
might
have
be.
made the save.
Yay.
DC 15.
Sweet.
Oh, okay. It's fairly low.
It is fairly low, unfortunately, but good for this case. Let's see. Their wisdom is. They all have the same wisdom, so that's safe for me. It's easy for me. Oh, wait, what's that thing's wisdom? Oh no, that one has much better wisdom. All right.
Yeah.
So this is
Force
for those two. Oh, okay. Wicker Man
Nice.
and Horse.
Suck.
Hey!
Nice.
Okay.
Yay.
So the only one that succeeded was this dude over here.
Okay.
The only one that succeeded. Everyone else failed. So fail, and fail. Medea
Good.
succeeds. So this is on a failure.
Does Q have to make the save?
No,
No,
she's
because
con-
Q cannot see. Q is
Oh,
blinded
perfect.
inside its body. That's why I took advantage of it.
Fantastic.
This is 21 radiant damage
Ooh.
and is stunned.
Yeah.
They can repeat their save at the end of each turn.
Ah, I can move away freely.
Yes, you can.
Is there anything on a successful save?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Save or suck.
All right.
Goody.
And I gotta actually, that is like her daily super thing, so I gotta mark these.
That is
We're
going to be
strong.
so helpful.
The only problem is it's everything within 30 feet, so she barely ever gets to use it. But, yeah.
Luckily,
So, can I mark
Good application.
Medea made the save.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I'm at max health.
that is her turn.
Should we roll for the breath charge?
Oh, yes.
Because I feel like that's the only way we're
No.
getting Q out.
Question. Does
Yeah,
it
yeah.
drop the bear because of stun?
Yeah, I'd say the grapple would end.
The imprison is still inside of it, so
Absolutely.
that would
is,
stay.
yes.
But the grapple makes sense to me.
That does make sense. All right, it is this one's turn, which succeeded, so it's going to run up on her.
Didn't like the thing it tried to do.
No, God, no.
Is Blur concentration at all?
It didn't take damage. It succeeded.
The other one, I'm sorry. The other
Oh,
one.
yeah, and it's stunned. I mean, I don't know if you can even hold concentration while you're stunned.
Stunned. Incapacitated.
Ah,
which
okay, gotcha.
means no actions or reactions.
But still.
Yeah.
It's because it was 21. Yeah, so it met.
Damn.
It saves.
Okay, alright.
The other one hits Lunan for about 10 damage. Oh, not bad. Lunan's still good. Paizane's turn.
Just kill that thing and get
Do
I
it
didn't
at first.
Paizen hasn't heard a single thing this whole fight. He's just assuming you're all fine.
We're all
He's just
good.
ripping these things apart in front of him.
Yeah, we're fine.
Erases another one. Turns around. Q's gone. The horse is just like,
Oh.
he's gonna run out here. Actually,
Oh,
he runs
right,
here.
right.
He can hear again, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
What the fuck did I miss?
Q's in the burning thing!
What?
Yes! And if you get close to the spooky things, you can't hear shit.
It explains a lot. So it's his turn. It is the Wicker Man's turn. The beginning of its turn, Q does take the damage,
Yep.
even if it's stunned. That is 24 fire damage.
Ooh.
14. Thank you, Inner Flame.
Yep. And I am going to.
I need that.
We really need to learn that.
I am going to.
Yes. Survive.
It is
I
a
desperately
save at
need
the end
that.
of its turn, so repeat the save at the end of its turn. So we need a wisdom save from the Wicker Man again. So
I wish we had more things that did ranged attacks at us.
it succeeds. At the end of its turn, Wicker Man just sort of like starts moving again, shakes off whatever that hypnotic array was, and is no longer stunned. But saved a turn of beatings. Mira.
All right, half my movement to stand up.
Yep, both those enemies next to you are stunned.
10,
They're just like
15.
locked in place.
I have advantage against this fucker, right?
Oh!
Yeah, I
Yes,
believe you do.
it's stunned.
Stunned.
Correct.
I'm-
Can't hear me, but
Yep.
You see its head? Its head just slowly is like trying to turn. Its eye is like darting wildly in your direction.
move out the way.
I don't have to use Aura.
From there.
This is my max movement with having to stand up.
That is, yeah.
Great.
And if I can take attacks that are guaranteed crits...
Do it.
That's not a guaranteed crit. It's
Oh,
not
isn't it?
paralyzed.
It's not helpless.
Stunned.
Just stunned.
You
Just,
just
just
have
advantage,
advantage.
which is triple advantage for me.
Just
Correct. Yeah. It's
Look, it
It
hates
fails.
me anyways,
Yes, it does.
so I'm not gonna not kill it.
do it.
First attack, 15? I think a 15 hits that thing.
15 hits. 15 hits.
For 32 points.
Okay.
Crit for
Mm.
36 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Woo!
Can I talk?
No,
Oh.
unfortunately.
I cannot talk.
Dead silence this whole fight for Mira.
Just in my head is, fuck you, creep. And my two blasts from my arrows blast the thing's body, slamming it into this raging fire, and just like its skin starts to melt from its flesh.
Oh, yeah. It slams the Wicker Man, and parts of the body that have been damaged with the battle are sticking out. These sharp, pointed wicker spikes just is impaled on the body and slowly roasts.
Do we feel anything different?
Nope. You feel nothing different.
Great.
And a
Except maybe a
silent,
sense of comfort that it's gone.
Yeah.
silent
I wanna
sigh
get that.
of relief as thank God.
Yes.
Um,
And she'll see other things.
that's my turn.
That's all you have. Yeah. That's
Oh.
All right. It is this one's turn.
Oh yes. And he is
Only has a
free
movement
reign.
of. Damn it! Damn it! Damn you, Harriet! I shall curse your name for all of time. But
But the bear.
but the bear,
Not
bear
fair.
is smackable.
And probably
The bear
low on health.
is getting a little low on health at this point.
Yeah.
The bear's not looking so great. That misses though, thankfully. Right, Q.
Okay. I guess I'll try and whop it from the inside.
Go
with
for it.
disadvantage.
What would have been a natural 20 if not for the.
Damn it.
Yeah, that.
Still hits though for 10.
Mm-hmm.
We'll reroll that damage die.
Okay.
There we go. 3 more damage.
Okay, for 13.
Mm.
Another hit.
Hit number 2.
Same.
That'll hit.
Actually, slightly higher.
For what's that? 16 plus 13 makes 29 total so far.
Yes.
Okay, I need to do a save. Is a
Drop him.
con-
Drop her. Drop her.
Word
Freak
explodes.
you.
Word explodes. Yeah.
As it has taken more than 25 points of damage from a creature within it, it fails the con save, and Q bursts out of its chest,
Nice.
breaking through.
And you stick the landing.
Yep, there you go.
She just turns around and flips it off with both hands.
There's now a gaping hole in its chest where a Q-sized creature was held.
I'm here where everybody left me. Been here.
All right.
Cool.
Anything else, Q?
Bonus action. She's going into wind stance.
Okay.
Because, boy, I don't want to be grabbed again.
Fair.
That's his turn.
All right, Medea.
No, this thingy is paralyzed, right?
Stunned. You have advantage to hit it,
It's also blurred, so it's
Blurred?
normal.
which makes it normal.
It's
Yeah,
normal.
normal to hit. Funny.
And this thing's normal to hit too, right?
Yeah, normal.
You
Right.
could move around it to get advantage on the burning effigy thing.
Yeah, but
because
then
it
again-
can't take
However,
Good
reactions.
move to hear.
It's stunned,
Yeah.
or it's
Oh, right.
can't
Yeah,
take
no, you
reactions.
would.
Switch it.
Yeah.
Sweet, I'm doing it.
Correct. Yep.
Let's go.
This thing, which by the way, these guys are called wind eaters. The wind eater is like trying to attack you as you're going around.
I don't even. I kind of like half walk.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Almost a
Alright.
skip.
and I yeah. That's my
All right.
damage.
That will hit for 12. Okay.
To hit.
Nice. You will take.
Yep.
Oh, and I forgot. I am. You take 5 Q from those attacks inside. Ooh.
That's a budget.
Q, you take 18 fire damage.
Owie.
Reduce that to 8. Good job.
And boost.
How was 19 reduced to 8?
It's
Oh no, it's
Inner
right.
flame.
The 10 from before, right? My
Yeah.
bad.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
never
Yeah.
mind.
Plus, it would that would be 11 minus anyway, so it would have been even wrong anyways if you had the 10. So, anyways,
Okay, that keeps looking almost shit then.
cool.
It says I have
That's
a.
another 9.
It says I have a 20 on my d20.
What?
It's not applying.
That's a
Roll.
19. The
Yes,
30 is a
19.
19 plus 5
Yeah.
plus 4 plus 2.
Oh,
we both
okay.
need
Almost.
31 total.
31 is your crit because you guys have a plus 11 to hit, which is fucking insane at level 9. Just want to say right now.
0 though. That's crazy.
Okay.
Okay.
But okay,
Alright.
and you'll take another 7 points of fire damage.
Okay. Alright. So, alright.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Is this guy at the end of his turn? He needs to make a wisdom.
Fail.
15. Nope. Done. Peria.
Look to Louise and be like, "I'll be right back. Just please stay here."
Just nods,
5,
looking like a
10,
lamb, like a lost little lamb.
15.
We need to help this lady.
I will bonus action for my second level spell slot. Healing word at Q.
Oh, thank God.
You have to be low.
12.
Yeah.
Heal 12.
That'll
That's
help.
better.
Alright, and then I will use my EX. Actually, I'm gonna keep moving, I think, down. Okay, it's 15. I'll get to there. 5, 10, 15. And I shall Eldritch Blast that guy.
Okay.
Alright.
Helping
Hiya.
there.
16?
16 will hit.
Great. 11 damage, and I
With
would
this
like
one?
to. Yes. And I'd like to. Because that's that trajectory.
Roughly.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna hit it again. Where's my spell? I hit.
Scatters.
Yes! Woohoo!
Yay!
That's my turn.
Okay. It is Lunan.
But can she Aura heal?
She's gonna attack with disadvantage to hit this thing.
Okay.
What she's gonna do.
Mm.
Nope. Natural 20 and a 7. See if her thing recharged. Damn it. Oh, what's with the ones? Right, it is. This one's. They're just in a slug out over here. That'll hit. Lunan's bear form's looking pretty shit. It is Pyzane's turn. Who is going to put himself here, so he's kind of like in front of Louise in a way, but still away, and is gonna do what he do and throw that weapon. Reckless as always.
Swing, Meryl. Swing.
Oh
Ooh,
God. Okay.
crit.
So that's 11,
Action D6.
28. So this one's deleted, and that one takes.
I think he's
5
doing,
damage.
just doing
Nice.
everything for us. This is great.
He's doing pretty good this time.
Yeah.
He swings out, bisects the little one that was still stunned, catches it again, and throws it at the Wicker Man. The second hit goes in and explodes outward through another part of its body as he catches it with a crit.
Brutal critical.
Still up.
Yeah, boom.
Oh, brutal critical. Correct.
Action D6. Boom, boom, boom.
For extra 3 points of damage. That does matter.
Nice.
We're getting there. A little bit. It is the Wicker Man's turn, though.
Fire!
Yeah, I think.
Excuse me.
It doesn't really have intelligence, it has orders. So, there's no reason it wouldn't.
Oh. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, it's gonna attack you.
Yo!
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That misses. Second attack's gonna try to hit Medea.
Alright!
For a 27, I actually hit Medea for once. Holy shit!
Alright, I'm doing my perfect parry.
Okay, great.
And I'm doing Sentinel.
Okay.
DC is
Half
17.
damage and force attacker to make a dex save. Okay. DC 17 dex.
Yeah, he needs a dex save.
I crit.
He finally hit. We finally hit Medea. It's not -5. It's -2, so it's a 12, but still fails.
Yeah, it fails.
So
You get a
Oh.
counter.
failed save,
I get
immunity counter. So you can also counter. You can also attack
Is it
immediately.
with advantage or just normal?
It's with advantage. You're piercing. You're
yeah.
pincering.
Oh, great. Wonderful.
Blinking.
So
is that
special-
24 damage from me then?
What? No, that's your crit
Just
then, Q.
14.
You already got it. It doesn't
The
double the
one.
whole damage. It doubles the dice. That's your crit.
You just
For
had sad crit.
14 plus your damage of 13 for.
I'll reroll that 4 then.
Don't bother.
Oh,
This thing sweeps down towards Medea. I almost want to think that
It was
Medea
like,
and
chill,
Q
no.
somehow from between the legs of this thing give each other a look, and you cross cut, take out the legs, and the whole thing crumbles to the ground.
Tag team.
Nice.
Mira, it is your turn.
she just gives Medea a thumbs up.
I can hear. It's great.
Yeah, actually, the only one, I think Medea, Q, and Lunan are the only ones still in silence.
Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot the only thing left.
You have disadvantage.
Yes I do.
Blurred.
Great. Hope I don't hit a friend. Hey,
Hey.
the 28.
Hi.
Okay, Okay, that's pretty good.
Holy
That's,
shit.
Make a con
Third
save.
one damage.
Yeah. Does
Holy
force do any extra to these air things?
Does it?
Or less? I don't know. If anything, I would think it might actually be resistant to the force damage.
It has a shit ton of resistances, but not force.
Okay.
And now gotta make a con save to see if it keeps up that clear.
Yes.
Yeah, it sure does.
DC 15.
Yeah, because that was a big hit.
We should leave it alive. Take us to your leader.
Ah,
Okay,
that does
you
make
made
it.
it.
Damn.
Alright. Second attack.
Don't kill it. Oh wait, you can't hear.
I did not. Nah. Does a 18 hit? I think.
Yes, it does. I will let you know, nothing in this battle had above a 14 AC.
Oh wow.
That one time you rolled a 13, Medea, and you were like, I could add. I was like, do it. All you need is one. All I need is one.
I was like, nah.
Didn't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right. That's my turn.
Mhm.
Oh,
So you got a
save
con
for
save, right?
the second attack.
Second attack of
Half.
22 have is
11.
11.
Yep. Aha!
Oh.
Blur drops. Its body reconstitutes into a.
Yeah, let's Q. Fuck.
Q's turn.
Keep it alive. You can't hear me, but
I don't think that's.
You have advantage.
Hey!
Hooray,
Q,
hey.
as you run across the battlefield with your wind blade, the wind razor, it slices through, and you almost think you can see, like, cutting through a sheet of fabric. You just bisect it, and its body just scatters into a breeze. And with that,
Silence, no more. Maybe.
combat is over, and everyone can hear. As we end initiative.
Really hates hags.
But we didn't kill her.
Alright.
As you guys stand
It's-
here in the end of this battle, all you guys can hear is just the roaring of flames and the crackling. I'm gonna turn off
Yeah, let's
the
see it.
dynamic lighting just because I do this all the time. I made the map really like nice and then realized you're not gonna see any of it because of dynamic lighting. So I'll just turn that off.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Well, we could've stayed in
I-
the burning house, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this would have been so shitty. To
Oh,
go this
there's-
way.
That was the idea, was to
That
basically run
way.
through
There's
the
still
building
one
and have
down
to
there,
fight.
Mike.
Oh, that was not. That's not supposed to be there. It doesn't even have a health point. That's weird.
Alright.
Must have just been an extra one I copied onto the map.
Say, we'll kill it.
No, there's no more.
Alright. I'm just gonna pick her up and start walking away from the house.
Okay. Yeah, she is pretty frail. She is standing, but she's waving like wobbling. Lunan is going to.
Are you alright, Lunan?
Turn back.
Alright. Okay, everybody's going now. Come on, Q,
Yeah,
let's go.
She turns back into a person. She's like, yeah, I'm fine.
Good.
Holy crap.
That wasn't
Oh
fun.
wait, oh this objects. There we go. Did anyone see where that bitch went?
No. I was too busy getting
Uh-oh.
engulfed by a stupid whatever the hell that thing was.
Well, let's get away from the
Let's get away
burning.
from
Yes.
fire.
Yes,
Yeah.
let's just.
So.
Let us
Fine,
get
Fine,
away.
There's
Right.
nobody else in there.
So her like lower jaw is removed.
Yeah, she
Okay.
looks like it's all healed over. It's like
Yeah.
it was done a long
Yeah,
time
yeah.
ago, but she just doesn't have a bottom half of her face.
Oh.
Cool.
It's hard to tell how she's survived this long. She can't eat, talk, anything.
You poor thing.
That's awful.
Mm.
She looks like a truly tortured soul. Let me
Does she have a pulse?
yeah, you feel
She's
she's
alive.
alive.
So
She's
is
not
she.
no, I get it. She's not undead. You don't feel that.
Okay.
So I will move
It's alright
us.
now. We'll get you to safety and away from terrible
Just
people.
keep us here for now.
We'll find Renee.
Oh,
Okay.
Renee. Right.
We could
So
go
you
to
guys,
Renee.
Or something.
run. Where do you guys go from where you are at the mansion?
I think we should go back to the trees, like this direction.
Let me put us back on the Hagwood map.
This is at the right of town.
Yes, correct.
My thought is we should go like into here. Not super far, but like.
I think we should ask.
Because scary is spooky. We know there's more of the guards here. We didn't walk through town.
We also don't know if that big thing's gonna try to come after us.
We also don't know where the hag went, which is kind of concerning.
That's concerning. Yes. Maybe
we get into the tree line.
Tree line safety. First.
Ask questions when we're safe.
Yep, that sounds good.
She can write, right? You can write?
She looks at you and just kind of like slowly nods.
Okay.
I think as you guys are walking, at one point she has like an incredibly like dirty, awful like dress on. She starts to like rip parts of it off, and she, as you guys are walking, takes like part of her sleeve, rips it, and forms like a bandana, and ties it around. Yeah. So it's just sort of like you can only just see the top half of her face.
I'll pull out the Nimbus broom, staff, not broom,
Same.
and give it to her, so she doesn't have to.
She's very confused at first, but if you show her like it hovers off the ground and you like instruct her to sit, she will eventually, and it does. She seems to be. It's easier for her, definitely, than walking.
As long as she can, actually balance on it.
It's more like clinging to it.
Sit on it, and then
it's much more like sitting and clinging. Yeah.
She like side saddle it.
So, you guys walk a little bit into the woods, away from the village, until eventually you can just see like the smoke over the tree line from the pyre that is forming at the manor.
That piece of shit. She's going to get what she deserves. Doing this to poor people.
I hate these bitches.
Oh, right. You went down. You okay, sister?
Bitches
oh, wait.
Yes, I'm fine now, but your decay is so bad.
I don't care. It was for you.
Thank you.
Of course, sister.
Medea, how much decay do you seem to have?
14. It's not a lot, but it's enough.
As you guys are resting, Luis walks over to you and just starts to heal your decay.
Yes,
remove 5 points of decay.
Oh.
Yay, white aura.
As her white aura flares out. And she gives you a look of what you assume to be thanks.
Oh. Are you sure you should be doing this? I mean, you're very not up to bodily standards. Are you all right? Is it okay? It's not hurting you or anything, right? Like she feels bad that someone who's that frail.
Completely understand. She can't seem to respond. It looks like she goes to like sign something and realizes you guys don't understand it. And she just kind of like shakes her head and like nods at your questions. She's trying to say she's okay.
Mike, I'll spend an action and cast Comprehend Languages. Or cast a spell.
Does that work for sign language?
I don't know.
It's a language.
I'll try it. I'll waste the spell slot. It's fine.
You should understand the literal meaning of any spoken language, any written language.
We can go to Reddit.
You can write it. You can, if she writes something, you can understand it. But I do think you would know, based on the context of it.
Okay.
That it is spoken and written.
I'll spend it anyways, just because it's a warlock slot. I'll get it back.
Sure.
So I'll hand her, or have a piece of paper, the emerald quill pen, and we'll write down.
Can you eat?
She
hand her the pen and paper.
Very shakily is writing, and she tells you, I haven't eaten in a long time. She's been keeping me alive somehow.
Oh.
I think it's some sort of magic. She's done this to others, I think.
Do you think good berries would help her?
Lunan's like, I don't know.
If she can, depends on if she can eat, like physically.
I think. I
Oh,
mean,
this is horrible.
she writes out, "Thank you for saving me. I didn't think I would ever leave that place. Who are you people?"
People that are going to kill all the hags. I mean, my name is Medea. It's my sister Mira.
She just writes Luis.
We are from
different continents, really.
yes.
But
Outside.
She doesn't seem to really comprehend a lot of the things you're saying, but she nods anyways. Like there's a confused look, but she nods.
we're just here to help and kill these eggs. That's like what we want to do, so that's what we're doing and helping people. So
As you say that, she like it looks like she thinks for a minute and starts writing. Says, if she gave up the manor, the only other place she'd be is the belfry. It's where she keeps her
Belfry.
pets.
Where's that?
Center of town.
oh,
Large tower, has a bell.
All right.
bell towers.
What kind of pets?
She just like looks back
Big
towards the
ones,
manor.
like the horse.
She just writes the word monsters.
Okay.
Great.
I'm very
More
versed in
shit
the
to deal
monsters.
with.
I mean, that's what we came to do. So killed monsters.
Yeah, we did. Work.
Maybe
Do
we
you
can ask.
remember Renee?
You see, she says, she writes, who?
Okay.
No.
Well, there's
Don't you have some of her handwriting, Renee's, or did you swipe it?
You see, as you guys are talking, she
Renee
shakes her
was
head
writing too, right?
and starts to write frantically a bit more, like almost like she's
Also
getting a little bit.
area.
No, I know, but as you guys are talking to each other, she starts like getting like flustered, and as she's writing really fast, you can get. I've always been in that room. I don't know any of the townspeople. Ever since I was a little girl, I've been there. She chooses us young, and then I guess she becomes us.
Okay.
I don't know why. I don't know anything else. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
All I know is what she talked about to me when she looked like me.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
She is fully just crying now at this point.
It's okay. You're
Pat her back.
the only one you now. Well, almost. So we gotta take care of her first. Blustra? Did we learn her name? Or no?
Yeah, I think, well, she could tell you. She'll just tell you
Okay.
at this point. Blustra.
I think we learned it from Renee.
Fake Louise, maybe even.
Or maybe fake Louise, yeah.
Well, I know you also accidentally said it
I did, yes.
earlier.
Well, I know, yeah, but I know we talked to 2 other people before.
Yes, it's possible you've gained the name. If not, I'll say officially, Louise can tell you. It is Blustra, and she's heard the name Phrygus before as well.
Well, we've taken care of Phrygus. That was pain in the ass.
She like writes, "That was you."
Yes.
She was very upset about that.
Good.
Good.
Everyone, good.
Good.
But you see, like, she's writing. She's like looks a little confused. Like starts like writing, like erases. If after a bit, she says, "I don't remember exactly, but she said it wasn't a big deal. She said there was a spare."
Oh.
Of course there was.
Coughing.
We have more than the other 2, 3. It's that big thing, right? Oh.
No, sister.
See, Lunan goes, that just means we gotta kill another hag, I guess.
Right.
Do you know where this spare was kept? Louise just shakes her head.
Don't like sparrows.
She says she only talked to me when she felt like it. Just
Right.
venting, I guess.
We need to take her out so there's not a spare. There's only one remaining.
Do you know if there's more than one way in and out of the belfry? If she talked about it at all.
She thinks for a moment. I don't know of any other way out or in. But she always said that she could never leave the belfry if something were to happen to it. She seems to take great value in her pets. She's apparently very vain.
So, simple solution, just burn the belfry. Got it.
What? We've seen it. What's the belt? What material is the belfry made of?
It's wood. It's a very tall. It looks like it may have once been like a clock tower in the middle of town, but it's been fitted with a large bell at the top.
All right, let's burn the bell. Let's
Burn the
hell's
belfry
bells.
does sound like a solution.
Well,
We have to make sure no innocent people are in there before we do that, though.
If her monstrosities are in there, I don't think so.
I mean, she was.
We
We're
can.
taking a short rest right now, right?
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest
Oh,
while you're
thank
talking.
God.
Fantastic. Everything's back.
I'll dispense die for it.
I love it. I love being a fighter. Okay.
Oh, what spell slots?
And then we get hit die back.
Jeez. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till everybody else is done.
Jeez. Pyzane's so fucking good.
I'm probably gonna
Oh
use
my
all
God.
of mine.
Pyzane's back to full after just 3 hit die because of
There
fucking
we go.
barbarian.
Cool.
And that's fine. I don't need to do another. I'm only down
Let's
3.
see.
Not a big deal. Oh. Over the course of the hour, while we're talking to her, can I just make a perception, make sure she doesn't look like she's getting more frail or more...
Sure. Yeah, give me a perception or medicine check.
I'm using the chitin power gauge on her.
She's a 1.
Okay, sounds good. Glad I
19
didn't
perception.
accidentally
She doesn't seem to be dying, if that's what you're looking for. She doesn't seem to be getting more. If anything, she's looking a little more stable now. She does still look malnourished as hell. Very, very weak. Medea.
Yeah.
As you're looking at her, you think to yourself, I could snap her like a twig.
Oh God, no! Oh, those effects, that's great. I love it. Stupid horse. Okay. Do I act on that at all?
No. It's a passing thought of just, I could snap her like a twig.
Okay. All right. We like intrusive thoughts. We like those.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We take those.
Yeah.
So anybody know what the hell that horse thing was?
It was
No, and I don't want to even think about it.
awful.
Disgusting, ugly. Don't touch me.
What about you? She points to Miss Snowjaw. You know what the thing was?
Snowjaw.
Louise.
Oh my God, do you say that out loud,
No,
Miss
don't
No
say
Jaw?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. I was like, damn.
That's
Louise.
Cold. Louise shakes her head and just writes one of her pets.
Dude,
One of her favorite pets, I think.
Did she talk about any of her other pets in detail?
Let's see, did she now?
Felt kind of strange earlier, but I guess it's pissed.
She tells you she's talked about something called the Guardian. that's not hers, but serves the witches.
Oh, I think we met it. Almost.
The big boy.
Oh, jeez.
Yay.
She tells you of another thing she apparently received as a gift from one of her sisters. That she says she likes to do some light gardening with.
The hell?
And she always acted like she was a part of some inside joke when she said that. She laughed to herself when she talked about tending to her garden.
Fuck our garden.
I don't like any of this. Can I don't know, try to gain any more what the inside joke might be? I guess I don't. No, never mind. Never mind.
Not really.
No, yeah, so never
No.
mind. Never mind. Received a gift from sisters to tend her garden.
Mhm.
Air quotes.
Garden of
I'm
Dead.
going to go through our bags. See if there's anything.
Well,
This is awful.
Alright, if y'all are good, let's go burn down the tower then, shall we?
Well,
Well,
we're gonna burn it down.
Yes, we're
Wait a
gonna
minute.
burn down.
I think.
How?
Wait a minute.
Hello.
Oh. Well,
I
yeah,
can
but that's-
safely burn it down from a
But
distance.
sister, it's your fire arrow.
But sister, we have a thing of oil.
That's.
Bro.
I mean, but so we're gonna sneak up, cover like 5 feet in oil, and hope it catches fire to the
No,
rest of the building.
I am going to stay 600 feet away
Okay.
and consistently shoot arrows at it that are on fire with your lighter and coating arrows in oil.
Speaking of fire and everything, and bushki bush, what was it that you guys were doing earlier? You and Peria and Q.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
That little.
Oh
Very
yes,
concentrated.
the silhouette around your bodies.
The inner
That
flame.
is no.
Oh, you're talking about inner flame.
Oh,
In her what?
Yeah.
You guys know what inner flame is?
it's a Susail thing.
Yeah,
No one
yeah.
knows
It's
about
not
it.
something most of the world knows. It's kind of a. I mean, it's from the Aurora elite, but we kept
I
the.
wouldn't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think you might have learned it from the Aurora elite for all I know. How
I
old you
might
are.
have, but
Is
that
that
was
something
different me.
you could teach
It looks.
us?
It looks pretty efficient.
Not right now, but
Oh well, yeah.
yeah. Once we've killed the hags, we can give you a lesson.
Yeah.
It
Different
seems
time and a different
very
place.
useful.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's extremely useful. I would have been burning alive, not with her inner flame.
Yes. I did notice that
It's ironic.
it seemed to protect your bodies. I could use some of that.
Yeah, it's basically the defensive use of aura.
Without
I'm usually
accumulating
offensive.
decay, which is great.
Oh, that sounds great.
Oh, what does that amulet of inner self worn by Pysene do?
It gives
Polymorph.
him daily casting of polymorph, and he can
Alter
use
self.
alter self at will,
Okay.
so he can disguise himself.
Maybe we could disguise self as
Hello,
one
Mark
of the
Song.
other
Welcome and thank you
hags?
for the
No.
follow. Appreciate
No,
it.
no.
Fairly surely I've got some sort of mystical sense.
I'm good
Probably.
with Mira's idea of just.
Yeah.
Yep, 600 feet
Burn it
away,
from a distance.
and just burn it from a distance.
I mean, it's not. You can try, sure. But then we need to run away because they'll know our location. So. We can do that. But I would prefer to keep Luis away from all this fighting.
Oh, right. Yes.
So maybe someone should stay with her.
No, we need all of us.
We can maybe
I think the hag's
find-
gonna attack Luis anyways.
Could find Renee and just ask Renee to keep tabs on Luis. Even though it's not her Luis.
I mean, can we even trust the other person? At this point?
Everyone's afraid of the hag. If we kill the hag, there's... I don't know. She seemed like she would be grateful
True.
and relieved. I guess,
Okay.
Luis, what would you like to do in this situation? It's your life. We don't need to just talk about you like you're not here.
She
True.
like wipes her eyes. She's kind of getting over a little bit. She writes out, I can go with you. I just don't want to be a burden. If you want me to hide, I can hide.
Yeah, I mean, you want to see her get killed with your own eyes, I bet. She freaking deserves it.
I don't. She writes. She like shakes her head and right. Like, I don't care about that. I just don't want to see her again.
Yeah, fair.
I understand that greatly.
Maybe hiding is best.
She just nods.
Maybe we can set an alarm around her, Mira? Or you can't do that without range? You have to get
I
around her.
can.
I will
That
take
way
out...
she feels semi-safe, you know?
Well, here, I'll hand her one of Vivian's daggers.
She, her very thin hand wraps around it and just like holds it to herself. Nods.
Does she look like she's injured at all, other than her jaw? And
No, I mean that's long healed. She doesn't look like she's
Yeah.
been recently harmed. In
Okay.
fact, there's a lack of visible wounds otherwise along her body. No real scars, just the jaw.
Just the jaw.
Can
Just
I
the
do a
missing
medicine?
jaw.
Yeah.
Just because of the missing jaw thing.
Yeah.
Can I detect if any of this is like a rot at all?
Sure, give me a
It's,
medicine
rotting
check.
away at her body. I don't think it would be.
It's weird hag shit.
Yeah. It is weird hag shit.
You don't have any real sense of anything at this point. It's too vague to be sure.
Okay.
And
Do we have anything in the
I
bag?
hate to think like this. But
Where's your accent?
Can I make an
sister?
Arcana check
Sure.
to think about what would happen to the hag if this girl died?
Sure. Give me an Arcana check. 26. Mira, as you have that thought, I'm gonna go say you go so far as to think this actually
It
makes
has to die.
perfect sense. If we kill her, this is probably a illusion attached. The only reason to keep her alive this long from an arcane perspective is possibly that the witch has been using her for something, either feeding off life force or using her appearance in this way. Perhaps there's a connection between them that's keeping Louise alive as well. Is potentially, if the hag dies, Louise might too. Anyways, as you don't see any way for her to be alive otherwise. She is like bone thin, no ability to eat, incredibly frail. Mira, probably with a 26 Arcana and her study of life energy with Silben in the forest and the druidic, like, natural form of magic, it does certainly feel like there is a tether. And right now, Mira, you have the thought that nobody here would blame you if you just slit her pretty little throat. That was a weird thought.
What the hell is that horse doing West?
I can kind of sense your thoughts.
Yeah, well, Medea, you also had that weird thought earlier too, and you both
You
kind
could
of like
break
have
her.
this. Yeah, you both have this like weird sense of, why do we hate her so much right now? Oh, I don't hate her. What the heck? Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Interesting
Anyway.
indeed.
But yes, you do feel like there is some connection.
Shall we go? Oh, let me remove Blast real quick.
Yeah,
Oh,
Blast is Jojo Rabbit.
Yeah. Shall we go burn down a tower?
It's good to me.
Yep.
I guess.
Peasant's like, yep. I guess we
Attempt to burn down the
should.
tower.
Alright,
Is Louise coming with us then?
no,
No,
she is
yeah.
staying here and
Louise is going to
hiding.
hide. She's
Hiding.
gonna hide in the woods, basically. Just not move, hide behind a tree. Just
I will expend a first level spell to put an alarm around her.
sure.
That will
That's-
alert.
How
that's
far
not
is
like
the
a range
range?
for you, right?
for you, like-
That's a good question.
Yeah, make sure.
Audible, so
1 mile.
and mental within a mile.
Perfect. So you can definitely know if something breaches it.
Okay, great.
Do you want to know if she breaches it as well? Do you want it to be where she is like out of it, or
Yeah, I want to know if anything comes in or if she leaves the zone.
so you're basically like deselecting her against the alarm, so she will
Yeah.
also trigger the alarm if she moves out.
Yeah, she'll start in
Okay.
it, so she won't set it off because she's
Correct.
starting in it.
Correct. So if she crosses the line, she will.
Yeah, and I'll
Wow,
let.
there's some
Already
dark
told the
ways
teller
to
that.
use alarm. I just thought of.
How do you-
That's some like Saw. You want to play a game? Crap.
If I,
Oh no!
if
If you
I,
leave the circle.
if I see, do I see you casting alarm?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Takes
actually
minutes
there is
to
like a
cast.
component and a tiny
Yeah.
bell and a piece of silver wire. It's pretty obvious.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do my twin speak with my sister and basically be like, do we tell her about the crossing thing, or just tell her stay here?
No, just tell her to stay here, and if.
Someone got caught going pee.
AJ, if you're using your wireless headphones in the bathroom, please mute.
Yeah, it fell down while I was peeing.
I just imagine as they're having this conversation, Q is off to the side,
Taking a pee.
just like squatting in a bush, like what?
What, I gotta go.
Oh my god.
That's canon now.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'll let you in, and I'll actually let Medea in on the mental ping as well.
Okay.
And she approached me about it.
Sorry, guys.
It's
That's
fine.
okay. That was hilarious. Just sound of running water. Just, huh.
All right. Well, yeah. So I'll set up
I
the
would
alarm
give you
spell.
food, but
Mhm.
yeah.
Can you? So yes. Can she eat?
There's without getting terribly graphic, there's a hole.
Mm-hmm.
If it was perfectly mashed to the point of like bird feeding or like mashed potatoes, applesauce, yeah, she could ingest, but she can't chew. She'd probably have a hard time swallowing.
Can
You with
Thank
your
you,
26
computer.
Arcana, Mira, I'm gonna just say Mira is pretty certain she's only being kept alive by some weird hag link.
Yeah.
So there's no point.
Yeah.
There might be a way to sever that link, but that would take research and time.
Yeah.
I feel very bad for it. I'm saying it in
All
twin
right.
speak.
This is
I feel.
this might be a stretch.
I like stretches.
Is it going to be straight?
I want to see if I can ascertain if does the link seem like it's if we kill the witch they both die, or is this almost serving as like a body double if the witch dies?
Oh.
Give me an Arcana check.
$25.
As you're setting up this alarm around her, that thought peeks in of like I could slit her throat, and it's like no. Piggybacking off of that dark thought, though, a moment of clarity does hit. the monsters never attacked Louise. In fact, they seemed intent on getting her back. She's been kept alive. It could be for sadistic pleasure, but it does feel like perhaps there's more to it. Now, granted, the witch did set her house on fire with Louise inside. Don't know if she knew you'd get her out, or if she didn't care. With a 26 before and a 25 now Arcana, there is a chance that Louise is basically a spare vessel.
She's a spare. She's a spare.
Which I think Medea probably picks up on that.
If it's a mental thing, maybe.
I mean, twin sight's just a sense. Yeah.
Oh.
Becky, make a insight with advantage.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Yes, I agree with that.
Insight.
I'll do it against my passive bluff.
Passive deception.
Oh,
yeah.
we don't have
deception.
less anymore.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to uncheck.
You get advantage on insight.
So
Insight.
you need to beat 10. Great.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
kind of
you
you pick up that. I kind of look like I'm deciding if I want to draw my bow.
No. I just I try to do it kind of. Are you trying to draw your bow?
You can tell I'm like torn internally. You
I
can
just-
tell.
I just hold your hand for the one that you hold with the bow, and I'm like, no, no.
We need in twin speak so only we can understand.
Mm-hmm.
If
Wait, I did cast comprehend language.
you did, so
And I
you can
did-
understand.
You did. You did.
You can understand
Whoa,
our.
whoa, whoa, whoa. We did
No.
a short rest though, right?
It's in
That's
the
an
middle of that
hour.
short rest. I'm gonna say
Okay,
you still can.
All right.
If we don't kill her, then there's a chance the witch won't be dead. The chance that she.
There's also a chance that.
Then we need to sever. There is a magical connection. We need to do something. Otherwise, the witch
Lunon's
might.
gonna. Sorry to interrupt, but Lunon's gonna speak up and be like, "Do they always talk in gibberish?
Yeah, what the hell
Am I
is
supposed to
going
be
on,
understanding
guys?
this? Did that witch mess up my ears? What the fuck are you two saying?"
No, it's just their thing. They talk like that.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your
We're
gibberish
just, you know, the specifics of the alarm. We want to be very sure, you know, and that's a
That
deception.
sounds like
Made a deception check. Yeah.
I was covering for you, but all right.
Yeah.
Hey, it's fine. You know, I just.
Love it.
My passive insight is already better than that.
She's not terribly insightful. Just barely, though. She narrows her eyes and is like, "Okay, sure." And I guess that needs to be in a secret language.
Well, that makes sense for
Okay.
Q.
Yeah. She's pissing. It doesn't matter.
And we know Peria can understand everything we're saying.
Paizen trusts you guys enough to implicitly not need to, like... You guys have twin speaked around him before, but Lunon's looking at you guys, crosses her arms, like, "Alright, I trust all of you for the most part, but this is weird. I'm gonna take a seat over here."
Twin speak.
Mhm.
No, we're not doing that right now. We have to wait and then kill the hag and then see what happens. Because we're good people.
No,
Right?
yes, but we need.
Look at her.
I know.
Just look at her.
I don't.
She's frail.
I.
Malnourished.
It's not what I want to do.
She's
But
very,
if we
very
let
weak.
her live, and then because of that, the witch lives, everything is for nothing.
I'm gonna cast message to Mira and whisper so only she can hear it. Let me ask Toloco if there's a way to sever the thing.
That's what Becky was thinking.
Mm.
Yeah.
Let's just, speaking back in common.
Sure.
I think we need to investigate what the witch has done to her. Before we go and burn down the tower.
It's a
Fine.
great idea, Mira.
How long? Very quick question. How long have you actually been here? Do you know the time frame? Does it feel like years?
She
weeks, or
she
lots
writes
of
down.
years?
Well, she writes down. I was a little girl when I was chosen. We all
Okay.
are. We're chosen as children if we have pretty enough voice.
All right. All right.
Okay, so I was gonna ask, does it like hurt?
Oh,
You
dear.
know.
She
No,
no. She looks and
No,
just kind of like no.
don't
She just kind
listen
of
to
just
her.
kind of like shakes her head and just writes down. It doesn't anymore.
Oof,
Well, that's good.
anymore.
Yeah, having your jaw removed hurt for a while, AJ. Let's just say
Well,
that.
yeah.
Well. All right.
grab
Well,
the
alarm
summoning
is
stone.
set. Yes, alarm is set. You have
Mhm.
things.
Um,
Um,
Paria, I have an idea. Why don't you, call up Toroko? See what he
Oh
knows.
yeah, that's such an original idea, Mira. You
I
are
know.
on fire today.
Good job,
Thank
sister.
you.
Yeah. And I'm gonna send a message back and be
Please
like,
me
Can I
more.
you
input?
fucking talk in twin speak about
Mm.
killing people behind her backs again.
What?
What?
No, I whispered that. I cast
Oh.
message.
Oh,
And I
to
whispered that to Mira.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh.
So only she knows.
Mm.
Plus maybe Medea.
Mm.
I don't know
Oh.
if she thinks about it. And I'll call up Tolo. See, Tolo,
Okay.
hello, are you there? Does this work? Is it coming through?
Yes. Hello. Sorry. I haven't figured out too much on Hag since we last talked. Are you okay?
We are moderately fine.
Better than dead, I suppose.
Yes. Found second hag. Lovely
Splendid.
encounter.
I'm
She
sure.
has a maybe body double of some kind. She's stolen the appearance of one of the townspeople, and we have her.
Towns. Okay, hold on. More context missing. You're in a town?
Oh yes, random town in the middle of this hagwood. Everyone has their tongues
Okay.
removed.
Tongues
Yep.
removed.
Tongues removed. Yes, tongues removed. She hates being very
Okay,
particular.
okay, yes.
Okay,
Hold on,
okay.
one moment. Books. Is she here flipping a
Yep,
pic? Just hold on,
Yep.
a moment.
And then
Okay. So, she takes the form of a person in the village.
yes,
She
has
removes
removed
their
the
tongues.
lower jaw of the person she's taken the appearance of.
It's a howling hag.
Okay, what's that?
Howling hags prefer to live in or near the communities of the humanoids they prey upon. They usually
I
hide
see.
within towns and cities.
Nice.
They hide their true form, which is usually horrifying, sickly yellow color, wrinkled, sagging, just terrible, behind an illusory disguise, living as a beautiful performer or artist or something that allows them to make use of their alluring singing or speaking voice. Their actual voice, their real voice, which they are very proud of, is horrid screeching. Terrible. I've never heard it myself, but according to all the texts I'm hearing, it's a maddening scream. It's horrible. I hope you never have to hear it.
I'll let you
They
know what
are
we do.
they have a magical affinity for wind and sound. They can control and command the winds around them, using them for protection as walls or offensive to push and pull foes away. They're extremely vain of voice as well. Complementing their true voice is a way to get in their good graces very easily, even if it is the most horrid thing you've ever heard.
And also to piss them off immeasurably.
Correct. I imagine insulting their true voice would be quite a bad idea if you were trying to stay out of their ire, or if you were trying to piss them off immeasurably. Then there you go.
Okay.
Yes, they're extremely easy to flatter. Extremely easy. They're one of the most vain types of hags. They are moderately powerful, but more so deceptive than any other type of hag. They worm their way into a community over many, many years. I would be very careful of who you trust.
Yeah, noted, noted, Tolo. Yes.
Well, I don't know what.
No, I'm sorry. No, it's just you're very correct, and my hubris. I may have
Your
missed it.
hubris.
Yes. So about the form that they steal, what happens to that vessel or person? Are they a vessel? Are they there's some kind of tether between the two of them? How do we break it?
Text is sparse on this topic, but best I know, well, the obvious way is to sever the tie violently, but
I look at Mira.
if
We don't hear this.
yeah,
Oh,
you don't
we
hear
don't.
this yet. No,
Oh,
this is
okay.
mental between Perry and Perry is just kind of
Right.
having a talk with
Right.
the stone.
Ding dong.
Oh, I have a terrible idea.
The connection theoretically can be severed, but
Uh-huh. What if
to my knowledge, the only way is through death.
What
It is
if
a powerful curse.
Okay, so tether severed by death, either the person whose identity was stolen or the hags.
Yes, I
Death.
would warn, however, that depending on how particularly cunning and powerful and how old this hag is, they may have. Hags have, and I've learned this in my studies of recent incidents, hags have an affinity for ensuring their survival, ensuring their longevity. Much like liches do with a phylactery, a hag can mark an individual that they have chosen for this as a vessel. If the vessel still lives when the hag dies, it is entirely possible it may pass on.
Okay. Great. Thank you, Tolo. Very insightful as always. Howling hags, do they have an affinity for certain types of pet monsters they keep with them?
I don't think I've ever heard of anything quite like that, although they would probably choose things of an elemental or air affinity sort.
Oh gosh, I don't want no.
Doesn't
I wish I
explain
couldn't
the
breathe
centipede
anymore.
horse.
Oh yeah. Elemental. Alright, well. Good to know, even if it doesn't happen. But great. Okay. Thank you, Tolo. It was very helpful.
I
As
hope I
always.
can help more. I
have one more question.
Of course.
This tether, is it only
Yes.
severed by death, or could the hag change her tether, I guess?
I don't know the
to a
exact
new
ritual
host.
involved necessarily, but I believe it's possible the hag could choose of their own free will to end the tether.
Okay. Tonight.
You'd have to make a very compelling reason for it, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
There may also be other ways to sever this tether while both live, but it would be costly and complex. It would be easier if I was able to observe in person, of course.
Of course.
These kinds of things. Hag magic is very unreliable. It's a primal magic. It has rules, typically. And they like to, as fey creatures, they like to twist you into breaking those rules without realizing it. For example, perhaps the condition might be something along the lines of the curse is broken if you cross the river, and then they drain the river. So the river can never be crossed. Or they always try to make it a condition that seems easy, something simply broken, and then they twist the rules to fit that it will be harder in their favor. For a howling hag specifically, I would think it would be something voice related, something vocal, like a word spoken or an action performed.
Oh,
but I do not know. The specifics of that would be private to the hag and would probably be in some form of ritual book or something of the manner.
As Peria looks back to see the house burning down that she lived in. Fuck.
Yeah,
Well, maybe she knows what the condition
exactly.
is.
Right. All right. Thank you, Tolo. If you have any more questions, we'll sure to give you a knock.
Please do.
Bra. Thank you.
Rock.
Have a good day.
Yes, yeah. You too, I hope. Stay safe.
Okay. Bye-bye. All right.
Alright,
Right.
Update. Give us the goods.
Yes,
What's
the
happening?
update. Here's the update.
Blah.
Well, here we go. Word vomit.
Yes.
Alluring, seductive, voice, blah blah, wind control. If we
Right.
insult her true voice, we would definitely piss her off.
Cool.
She's super
That's
vain,
good.
so might maybe not do that. The tether,
Hmm.
thus far, the best removal is death on
Oh,
one or the other.
it's not good.
No, I'm saying this in front of Louise, so she knows because it's her life.
Louise is confused because it looks like you talked to a rock. You thought to a rock for a
Sure
while.
did.
No idea what you're talking about, but she's kind of just like nodding along slowly, like a deer in headlights.
Also, you.
Wait, are you actually saying this out loud?
Yeah, she's telling you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I'll say you, pointing to Louise, are most likely the witch's hag's backup plan for her inevitable demise.
She doesn't write anything, but you get the sense that she's saying, "Oh shit."
Yeah. Question for you, Louise. Do you remember when you first met this hag? And did she make you sign a contract? Did you agree to anything? Did you make a deal? I know it was a long time.
She looks like she's like trying to remember, and she like grabs the pen, writes down, says, "It's vague. I feel like I'm supposed to remember something, but I don't. There was something when we first met, when she took me to that room. I don't know."
Peria, can you use your mirror on her?
Not today.
Oh, okay.
Was that night? Oh, actually. Hold on, let's see. Curse has a grace ceremony, blah blah, signs turn into a head.
That might give us more insight, maybe.
I think it was today that I used.
Oh, okay.
Because we came to town during the morning, and that's what I have written down, that I used the mirror on Lunan.
Okay.
Yeah, because we were like discussing whether or not to tell her. Use the mirror, see what you get, then decide. Yeah.
Well,
do you remember a book of any kind that she would write in, use, carry with her often?
Peria, give me an Arcana check real quick.
Sure. Arcana is natural 20.
Nice.
25.
Natural 20.
We like
that's the best I can do.
As you're sitting here talking with her, and you realize that there's almost like a block on her.
Yep.
You were talking to Toloko about this and how witches make deals.
Yep.
They make contracts, pacts.
Oh.
You feel like you might be able to
make her remember.
Make her remember by ordering her to, so to speak.
Oh yeah, I got that thing. Let me look what this does, because I forget what it does.
Interesting. Power we haven't seen?
Yeah. I don't want geese. I don't want this fucking geese, man. That's no E at the end.
Gaius?
Yes.
Gaius?
Yeah.
Like Code Geass.
Like Code
Place
Geass.
magical command. Force to carry out some Oh no. Okay. Alright, well,
So
I'm
what's going
gonna
on?
try it.
Okay.
What are you
Um,
trying?
Hold on, let me make sure. Well, she has the ability to save against it. I'm gonna say, I don't know if you can prevent this or just say yes, but I'm gonna try casting a spell on you to help you remember what you can't remember from this hag. And I know you have no reason to trust magic. I get that. But if you trust me and this group, I want to try to help you.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Yeah. Advantage. Persuasion. Haisha. 25.
Asha.
25.
Nice Asha.
The popular
She
number
looks-
tonight.
Yeah, it is actually.
Mhm.
25. She looks around at your group. She looks a little scared, but she kind of steps forward to you and just nods.
Alright.
Cool.
Spend a minute casting Geese.
Yes.
Geoff.
Yes. You look into her eyes, and what do you order her to do?
Okay.
Remember, she can't talk.
I know. I order you to recall and write down the contract that you made with Blustra the Howling Hag.
Okay. As this minute passes, you tell her to remember and to recall. And you feel with your pact breaker abilities that you've gained from breaking so many pacts. This literal arcane ability to sever contracts, or to at least interact with them. You feel the binds of her contract loosen, and a modify memory spell that was cast on her is removed.
Nice.
As she blinks and just like grabs for the pen wildly and starts to write down, she tells you, when I was a little girl, my parents took me to the hag on her orders. This is something we all did, thinking that it was a blessing. My parents thought that I would become the speaker and would live my life in luxury. Only I learned the truth, as every speaker did before me. No speaker ever leaves them the manor. It's always the hag. She takes our form and lives our life. Lives our childhood and adulthood in the town. Insinuates herself into every part of the village. She told me the only way I could ever go home is if I asked her kindly. If I said, please, Miss Blustra, let me go home. And that night she took my jaw.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
suppose you can rejuvenate her jaw?
Sure can't. However,
Oh, this is weird.
Is there a
Question.
way to illusion it?
When you revivify somebody, do they come back to their original
As-
form?
as is, I believe.
Okay.
Just tell
Yeah.
Damn.
Fortunately, it's, I think, resurrection or
Mm.
at least raise dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, specifies nor can it restore any missing body parts.
Yeah.
All right. I got it.
You do.
All right.
What is
So hear me out,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kadia. You have a cell phone to queue.
Mm-hmm.
What's a cell phone?
If we can get Blustra to hold the stone for even a moment, she can tell her telepathically.
Has to be spoken though, right?
Yeah.
Has to be said to the witch.
As you read the contract, it says must ask.
Does not say with their physical mouth.
Yeah.
Like she would ever hold the stone, though.
Yeah, unfortunately, you do have to attune to these things, I think.
Oh, do
No.
you?
No, sending
Nope.
stones? No, God no.
Oh,
Otherwise, I couldn't use any of
okay. Oh,
them.
true, yeah.
Have you been attuned to have you been attuned to 2 different sending stones, AJ?
No, I just realized no, I wasn't.
What,
No.
What would make you think, sister, that she would actually hold that and do that?
I mean,
Use
Paragon
her
Galith are
change it into
in.
something
They're
else.
very easy to flatter.
We somehow flatter her, or we force her to hold it.
I just say tie her up and make her listen. Yeah.
Ask her.
She has to be the one being nice. We don't. We're not part of contract.
Right. Well, we can save this girl's life.
Paizen, give me the amulet. The of inner self, please.
Sure.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be so demanding.
No,
I
no.
apologize. That was rude.
I kind of liked it. Anyways,
polymorph. She can get
Yes. Wear this for an hour, and then you can, I think, maybe try to remake yourself, but with what was missing.
So this is tricky.
Maybe. I said maybe.
Yeah, polymorph specifically into beast.
Oh, that is beast.
Alter
You're right.
self.
Alter
I
self.
don't think.
Well, we can make it appear like she's asking. Oh, that's it.
It depends how you want to interpret it.
We can give her.
Form.
We could give her a fake illusory jaw. I wish I had a different. We need an artificer right now, guys.
Yes. Yes, we do.
She can alter self to make it look like she
Yes,
has a jaw,
correct,
but she won't
yes.
actually have
No,
one.
she will not. Yeah.
What was the exact words again, Peria?
Please, Miss Blestro, let me go home.
Exactly.
And she has to say this.
She has to ask it.
She has to
She
ask
has
it.
to ask it.
No, it doesn't say.
It doesn't
Well,
She has
specify.
to hear
What
it.
if she does
Right.
she have to say it though? Can one of us be her? No, that's not how it
No.
works. So here's my thought process. We have Luis basically mime with her fake invisible or illusory jaw the words, "Please, Miss Blestra, let me go home," and then either we use the sending stone and somehow she's holding it and I give it and Luis asks it, or we could try doing a message to her so that she's whispering it, but I can't mimic her voice, so that won't work. I could also, if we had some fine inks and paper, I could write out a sending scroll to give to Louise, but I don't have 2 weeks or a week to do that. So that's not really a thing. I'm just talking out loud here.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
Giving me ideas too.
I got Phantasmal Force that could potentially mimic the sounds of her because the phantasm includes sound that's only evident to the creature.
Yes, Mark, I want to go home
I don't
too.
know.
This place is
That's a
awful.
I do have minor illusion, and I can create a sound that range from a whisper to a scream. It can be my voice or someone else's voice. I've heard her talk.
You
So that's
have.
that. However, I don't know if I can do that to enunciate enough, "Please, Miss Balestra, let me go." And it is her voice.
Perhaps with an Arcana check, there's
Okay.
a chance.
Can I guide myself since I am thinking of all this shit?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, like, because I don't want to fuck this up. Come on. Arcana. Oh, bam! What did I get?
Holy shit.
Oh, it's just sorry. I don't have. Actually, I'm gonna spend decay to get the advantage. I can
Okay.
spend 3 if you want. If
Nope,
since
I'll take the 1. That's
Alright.
fine. 27 Arcana.
Hmm.
It's a little bit rushed, as it has to come out kind of like one sound, almost like in one breath.
Yeah.
Please, Miss Vestra, please let me go home. Basically, it comes out. But it is intelligible as, please, Miss Blustra, let me go home.
Okay.
The
That's
timing would have to be very specific to make it look like she's saying it, and she has to move her lips fast. But it is possible.
sure would. However, what we could also do is I could attune to the amulet, and I will just no, because no, it has to be her. That's asking. I could look like it, I guess. I could alter
Is-
myself to look like Louise and ask. I don't know if that would violate the contract. We only get one shot. I don't want to mess it up. I'd rather.
I think it
Yes,
has to be her. Hence why. Sorry. Why she took her jaw, so she
Yes.
could not.
Right.
Hey,
Did she actually take the jaw, or did she like burn it?
it doesn't matter. She doesn't have a jaw to speak. That's why.
You know these weird hag people.
Okay,
They probably
maybe
have it in a jar.
Alright. You're right. Probably in the house that's burning down.
You did see a number of appendages and tongues and things in jars before the house went
Sure did.
into fire.
I think it has to be her. That's why she took the jaw. Because, haha, you can't say it because now you can't fucking talk.
Yes.
Obviously, the bullshit this hag is pulling.
Right. So I don't know if me minor illusioning her voice would be enough.
I think.
Give me Mira. Give me a. I'll take history or arcana. You could use your well-read with history, or
That's
you
what I
could
was
just
gonna
do
say.
arcana.
I'll do history because I can get advantage. It's a
Yep.
lower plus, but
Yeah,
because
so
of
either
well-read.
it's whichever one you want to do. Yep.
Where's my history? Yeah, it's a lower plus,
But you get
but
advantage.
advantage. Well.
Okay. Okay. You feel like there's something there, but
Maybe she just has to think it's her saying it.
I'm pretty sure magic doesn't work like that.
Yes, it's.
Oh, I don't know. With its rules, primordial, there's conditions.
I feel like the whole stone plan is probably the best thing.
I mean, getting her. She doesn't have to hold it, but as long as.
It's not her person.
Question. As long as
Sure.
she's physically touching it?
Yeah, because basically it's you can send a message to whoever is in possession of the other stone. You don't even have to be touching it as long as it's in their possession. So if you could like slip it in her pocket, that worked too.
So.
Either like trick her into holding it or slip it in her pocket, however you would do that.
Or,
then you can send a
grapple
message.
her while holding it in hand.
Well.
You should try it, I think. There's more subtle approach, Q. First, and then you can
I
definitely.
don't want to be subtle with her. I want to beat her freaking face in.
That you certainly can, Q. After we sever this tie, maybe, hopefully, from Louise. Otherwise, we're gonna. Sorry, Louise, this is very graphic. I apologize. Gonna have to kill Louise too. After the fact. After the fact, if we kill the hag, she's gonna move her essence into Louise and possess her.
That's the worst case scenario.
Super worst case scenario, Louise. It's not gonna happen.
Just sort of nods.
I
You
think
had your life stolen from you. We want to get it back.
I don't think Louise staying
spent
behind
all
is
of
an
your time.
option
No, Louise, I think
at this point.
come with us.
She writes down, I'll do whatever I can to help.
If you want to be free of this hag, I think you'll have to come with us.
Luis writes down, if I am this valuable to her, maybe I should just... Maybe I can get the stone on her somehow.
That's what I was thinking too. What if? What if? What if we pretend that we're gonna kill Louise, and that we'll give Louise back in exchange for something from the hag.
They like deals, apparently.
Exactly. Louise has both sending stones. Gives one to the hag while she's getting recaptured. And then Louise, you can ask for your bond to be broken.
And then we kill her.
Yes, and then you keep the amulet on you, and you can turn into a bird and fly away when things go down.
She writes, I can do that.
Thoughts?
I think
How-
that
how
is our...
many-
As much as I want to burn it down,
Ugh,
I think that
with your
is...
arrows.
Yes, I think that is a good idea.
Mike, I'm only
Yeah?
doing this because she's been becoming more and more paranoid, but
Sure.
she's going to incite Luis to see, like, if she's really, like, into what we're saying or just saying she is.
Sure. Give me an insight check.
Like, see if the hag is, like, controlling her or not.
Sure. I get you.
Of
9.
course.
It's hard to say. I think it's right. It's very fair to be skeptical. And Q, as you're sitting there thinking there's a chance this woman's controlled by the hag, Q gets the thought, well, fuck, the most obvious thing to do is just cut her head off then.
So logical.
Gets rid of the option of her being a vessel. She might be under her control right now. Then we could just go and beat up the hag. Why don't we just kill her already? And then the thought fades.
Peria, what is your passive perception?
Not good. It's an 11. My passive insight, however, is 15.
Mine's the best of the party
Good.
with 18.
Yeah, no, mine's shit.
Perry, you do notice that for a moment, Q had started to reach for her blade. And then,
Yeah.
like, she kind of glances at you and pulls her hand away.
Yeah, Perry, you do see that. You do see Q
Okay.
make a move to her weapon for a sec.
Why don't Mira, Medea, Paizen, Lunan, Luis,
Yes.
do you think maybe you guys can come up with an idea of what we want in exchange for Luis?
Hmm.
I need to talk to Q about something real quick over here.
Less creepy fields.
Sure.
Take Q off to the side,
Okay.
like 10 feet
Okay.
away. What the fuck was that, Q?
I don't know. Question:
What?
You don't happen to speak ancient Elkin, do you?
I sure do.
Everyone
Oh,
in the party
good.
does, I think, at this point.
We don't.
Not anymore.
We
Oh
don't.
no, that's right.
No.
Yeah. She's actually going to talk to you in ancient Elkin then. Just,
Okay.
so she doesn't have to hide it.
Yeah.
For a moment there, I kind of thought it'd just be easier to kill her.
Lunan is like, great, now they're fucking doing it.
I don't understand what they're saying either.
Thank God, not just me. Anyways, they go back to their conversation.
But when I looked at you, I knew you'd be very upset with me if I did.
Yeah. So would Mom. You just can't go around killing random people. Innocent, crippled people. Not crippled, but like, you know,
Basically.
she's kind of.
Uh,
But why would you think that? That's so unlike you.
Not as unlike
Oh.
me as you'd like to.
Well,
I'm not a good person, Peria. I've only been making decent acts because you.
You You make me a better person.
Oh,
Aw.
that's adorable. But
Let me put it to you this way.
oh god.
If you weren't here right now, I probably would have killed her just to get it out of the way with.
Oh jeez. That
And y'all thought Camille was
Hardcore.
mhm.
Mike, would I be able
Yes.
to put together a similar?
Give me an insight check at this
Alright.
point.
Weird. Everyone that failed that save earlier.
Come on. 13, not
13.
greatest. I mean,
Bad,
I was the
Spencer.
one that also made the corrupting
Yeah, you know,
thing. Yeah.
you look over at your friends. You saw
Yeah.
Medea and Mira talking about it. Mira was talking about killing her at one point.
Yep.
In Twin Speak, and you picked up on that. You even see Lunan kind of getting like a little twitchy and like occasionally like stroking like the shaft of her axe, like she's like thinking about something, looking over at Louise, like and, like shakes it off. Like,
Oh, no.
you don't know what's going on, but all of your friends seem ready to murder.
Except for Pyzane.
Except for Pyzane. Pyzane's, for once, not thinking of
Calm.
murdering something and just kind of
Weird.
has his arms crossed, like,
Okay. All right, Q. I need you to squelch any of those murderous thoughts that you have for Louise right now. She's not our target. The hag is. Okay. All right. This plan's gonna
I'm not
work.
gonna actively do anything that I think you would dislike.
I don't think
Or
you
mom.
would, but I don't know that you might have a choice later on.
What are you talking about?
The stupid horse thing. It did something to you guys. Everyone except for me and Pyzane.
Did
And-
feel weird that nothing happened right away.
I got a sense of like corrupting mojo. So
Mojo.
Jojo. Sorry. Just thinking of the Powerpuff
Yeah,
Girls.
yeah.
So just keep that in mind. And okay, let's just go back to the others because Lunan's getting pissed that we're talking in Ancient Elkin.
Yeah.
All right.
What kind of blubby dibby dooby was that?
That's the
You
one who
say
talks in
upper stuff
gibberish
is
most of
here.
the time.
Hey,
All
excuse me.
right,
Excuse me.
I'm just ignoring that comment. So what you guys come up with?
So, I don't know.
Lunan will say, I mean, I don't know what she could give me in this way, but I did come here for concerning my mom. I don't know if there's anything she could give me for that. Maybe an answer? It wouldn't be something physical, but maybe like how to get past the fucking wall of storms.
That's a good idea.
Sure. Great.
Yeah, I can work.
That
Yeah, let's-
seems
I'm
like a
good with
good
that.
idea. How do we
Honestly, I
get
think
past
Devin
the
just
wall of storms
ran
in
here.
exchange for her life? Now, how are we getting the stone into the hag's hand?
Louise.
Yeah.
I guess
Louise
Louise
is
has to
gonna-
try to like slip it into her pocket or something. Because I doubt the hag is gonna just take it. She probably knows what we're sending stone is.
Possibly.
Yes. So, however,
Louise. Oh gosh, what'd she think of this?
Check.
Luis will. I need to do a check for Luis. This is going to be an int check, which is going to be pretty standard, but the DC is not terribly high.
Oh.
Natural 20!
Louise,
Hell yeah.
crushing it.
Luis, as you guys are saying that,
rolls she's made
starts
of in
to-
nat 20s.
starts to write, and she says, "Does anyone here have anything we can use to color it?" Blustra is very fond of trinkets and shiny things. She takes everything everything she takes from the people. If we can make it golden or look like a gemstone or something.
I don't
If we
know,
can ornate it.
Medea,
What?
got any makeup we could use?
I mean,
Some gold bronzer or some shit.
I don't know if it's going to stick. I honestly don't know if she does or not. I know she has makeup, but I don't think I ever specified what kinds of colors.
Yeah, Louise will tell you guys that if you can make it look shiny and attractive, and if Louise is wearing it somehow, Bluster will take it on principle of Louise isn't allowed to have Louise isn't allowed to have something that looks that nice.
I have ideas.
Ooh, prestidigitation. Does anybody know prestidigitation?
No.
No, there's no actual like wizards in the group really. I mean, there's
No.
a sorcerer, but you didn't have that one.
I have limited spell slots.
Limited,
spells known.
yeah.
Very
Well,
limited
it's
spells
a
known.
cantrip.
Yeah.
I know.
Sure.
Let me see what I can reach brain to over an hour. Because I think with an hour time off, I could change one of my spell slots to. I still have first levels left, so let me see what first levels I could change to. Whoops, I have first and third left.
I have the Valartane family crest still.
The Valartane family crest?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, how big is the sending stone? Like a
Fits in your palm. Yeah, fits in your palm.
size.
I.
Adamantine shackles.
What if we
I could.
like glued it to the back? And made it invisible. I don't have that, but
I could take this hour to change one of my third level. I could change one of my. So let me double check how my slots work. I might be able to change. Let me read over my stuff real quick. Hold on. How do my slots work?
I have a stupid idea.
We have Bartoon Spite.
Okay.
Aura.
I can drop one of my other
I'm looking at everything.
slots. Like I can drop something else and out, and I can prepare major image. That is the only thing I can offer is major image.
Do you have invisibility still?
I am out of second level slots. I would have to cast it at third.
Okay.
And I have two third level slots.
Yeah. So my stupid idea is we could, on the either the front or the back of the Valartane family crest, tie the sending stone to it, cast invisibility on the sending stone, and then give it to the witch, or like have Luis wearing it. Or shit, we can even use we could even use the Locket of Inner Self as well. Like invisible the sending stone, and Luis takes it, or what's her face takes it. Bluster takes it. I mean, that's my stupid idea at this point.
What is Bartoon Spite?
That's
I also have.
That's the armband that negates aura.
Yeah.
And they
I
don't have
also
aura anyway. I don't think,
have a gilded camille flower that is gold and is maybe like the size of a palm. We could put it on top of that, like embed it in it, or tie it. Tie it
What
around.
do we
make it invisible.
have for the wind-up merchant today?
We already went through it. It was an ever-smoking bottle, a healing potion, and like goggles of night, I think.
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, it was not good for this.
Me and my sister have our bands of found and lost. I mean, they're trinkety, I guess.
That doesn't really.
They're not shiny though.
I mean, I'm thinking that gilded flower thing is definitely.
It's worth 300 gold. It is
definitely
expensive.
shiny.
Yes. So the only way that I can think of to adhere it to it is to twine it, and we can make it look like it's a necklace.
Ooh.
We could pretend like we could wrap the stone in such a way so it looks ornamental, and like we could so we could wrap it around, fix the stone to the flower, and then have like a loop of something or another, the material, to make it look like a necklace.
Yeah.
And we could apologize for barging in there, trying to kill her. We're clearly outmatched, clearly, not doing great. She has such a beautiful voice, blah, blah, blah. Here's your prisoner back. in exchange, can we please have the way to get where our quarrel's not with you, it's with
Tempera.
Tempera up at the hill. We really just want to have a chat. Your sister Frigis got off on the wrong foot. We had no choice. Blah blah blah. You know.
You're clearly the superior and smarter and more beautiful of
Yeah.
them. Blah blah blah.
Yes.
All of the
just in the middle of the
praise.
conversation. Blah blah blah. Like every other word. Every other compliment. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And I was looking for some cookies. I'm gonna go look for those. But those are my thoughts on
Well-
that. So if we can cast invisibility on it,
What
that's
if she
my.
can see invisibility though?
We could also tie it like under, behind.
And
It
Medea,
could-
you can make it look all pretty.
Yeah, it could look like it's part of this necklace that we just hastily
Oh my,
crafted together.
that's a tall order. I'm good with makeup, not so much on rocks.
Think of it as a very dry-skinned
oh,
cheekbone.
That's rough. That's very rough.
It's very.
It's like Goal's face. Oh my, he's difficult. I can always try, you know. Can always try.
These are my thoughts.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I can try to make up it up, but I doubt anything will come of it. I can try.
I think that is her best option.
I really
Make
wish I had the primer.
rock look shiny so she holds it.
Really
I
wish
think
had
we'll
the
know it's
primer.
successful if you break the bond, she would look like herself.
Yes.
I think.
Really?
I think with Arcana roll.
Give me another Arcana roll if you want to think of that.
The
My
20.
God.
Another one.
What is with the crits?
Some of the important ones too. It's good.
Mira, you feel like you are positive at this point after all the amazing rolls you've done in this insight and in Toloko's information. If this bond is severed, it might be more detrimental than you think to the witch. She
Oh.
may be siphoning life force from this
Mm.
girl. Yes, she would probably revert to her original form, and she'd probably be weaker.
I think this is good idea. This is... Yes, I'm remembering things. We can lower her power level. Alright. Heighten gauge just...
Yeah, number just drops.
Am I critting up the rock? What am I doing here?
Yes, I will help you, sister.
Sure.
Yeah, make sure it doesn't clash with the
I
gilded
will
flower.
also help. I will
What do you know
guide.
about color palettes, Q?
I don't, and that's why I'm telling you to do it.
What kind of check do you want her to make to
I have no idea.
tie it on and make the rock look pretty with the insignia?
Oh god.
And I'm guiding, whatever it is.
That's gonna call for
Dexterity.
a lot of my
Dexterity check.
Alright, you're making the check with advantage and guidance.
makeup. Advantage and guidance.
This is as good as it gets.
A dex check, like the ability. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, check. Which
Okay.
your dex build, so
Yes, it's my best one, but we'll see.
hey. Plus guidance.
Plus guidance.
Is
Do-
it plus with plus?
You don't have
no.
guidance on there. Roll d4. Okay, one more.
22.
22.
It's not gonna sell in like a shop as a luxury good. Medea, you'd never wear this.
No,
It's just not great. But to a hag who lives in the middle of the woods and considers like hanging up like wooden dolls and bones as art, this is a high-end luxury good that she would want to wear and show off, you feel. You're proud of it. It's not something you'd wear, but you're proud of it.
It'll do
Alright,
for her.
so the plan is we call the hag out to make a deal to return the girl back In return, we want to know how to get up the hill.
Without getting hurt.
Does she have like what kind of dress is she wearing, Louise?
Very plain, like just almost zero ornamentation cloth, like a light brown color, like it may have come from like a
Is it
burlap sack.
like high necked?
Yes, it's very modest. It's a
Okay.
very, very modest dress.
Okay. And does she have like long hair?
Yeah, it's very messy and very dirty, but she does have very long, unkempt hair.
Okay. Totally fine.
Yeah.
I think she will tell her to keep the locket of inner self tucked away, hidden, like pull her hair to keep it from view, so that way she can.
But have
out.
the sending stone amulet very obvious.
Yes.
And she'll give her hers to put in her pocket.
The sending stone, yeah.
Okay.
Wish I had my sewing kit.
Alright.
Didn't
Before we do this, we should
I could sew something
show her
into
how to use the sending thing. Practice once.
Mm.
She hasn't talked in a while. It may be
It's true.
difficult.
Good idea, test run.
You guys
I'm
can
going to
spend
keep
a
a
couple of
lookout.
minutes, like just passing messages between the zones.
To test the theory, I'll wear the thingy, the gilded flower necklace thing, just to make sure it works.
Yeah, you wear it and it works. Yeah,
Great.
It's in your possession. It's on you. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure we didn't miss something.
No, you got it.
Okay. Tell her the words, or she knows them, but please, Miss Blustra, let me go home.
Please, Miss Blustra, let me go home. Yep.
Correct.
It has to be politely, right?
Gently, politely.
Politely, gently, saying basically
remember.
ask. Yeah. Politely ask me to go. Please, Miss Blustra, let me go home.
Right. I think this is our best shot.
This is it.
Although I think
we want to stay
we're lying to her anyways.
or not?
We should just ask her for a way out of the forest. Not tell her we want to go up to maybe where her allies are. Lie. Just tell her we want to leave.
We eventually do.
Well,
It's not
why
really
don't?
lying.
Because I used to lie a lot, and this is where it got me. Telling the truth is just better. So
Alright.
why don't we just tell her what we want and omit, which is also lying, but omit the pieces that are detrimental to her.
That sounds better.
Okay, good, because I'm not as proficient in deception as I used
Yeah.
That sounds good. If we just omit truth, we are not lying.
We're more of telling more truths than not.
Yep. The
Yes.
aspect of truth omitted a lot and considered that fine. So
Yep. So
Yep.
therefore, okay.
mission is not in this case a lie.
Alright.
Okay.
Very good.
We have a plan.
We have a plan.
We have a plan. I am gonna go get something to eat. Let's give it like I'm gonna say 30 minutes.
How long can everybody?
Eat background. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm gonna say let's give it about 30 minutes. Meet back around 8:30 to begin the operation to sever the tie.
Yes.
Session already going very differently from how I expected. I like it.
Shiny.
Yeah.
I fully expected Louise to just die in the fire.
No.
All right. Yeah.
we are too good to
And
let
no.
NPC die.
I mean, literally, at the end of last session, you guys were like, "She probably wants to die anyways." I was like, "Yeah, okay."
I mean, I
wasn't thinking that.
I was like half
You
a
guys
second.
actually said that out loud. Somebody did.
I'm
If-
sure.
if-
I think I did.
If the chair
Probably.
didn't turn around, like I was half a second from shooting like
Behind-
through
yeah.
the chair.
That's why I
Fair.
wanted to turn it around to make sure.
Yeah.
You've been burned before.
Anyways,
Yes.
I will see you guys at 8:30. I had to go.
All
eat.
right.
Okay.
All right, Mark. We're gonna take a break, like you heard, half an hour. Hope you're liking it so far. Witches suck. Witches suck. All right. Take care. We'll be back.
Oh,
Oh,
just
yeah.
the concept of like the witch in the woods.
Yeah, it's you've done it very well.
Well, thank you. I was really trying to do it justice because I never get to use hags. It's something it's hard to pull off.
It's a very thanks I hate it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I was going for, so I'm glad.
Yeah. Good job.
Are we,
It's
are we talking about the
absolutely
stupid
awful.
horse?
No, just hags in general. Well, the horse I didn't make. That's just found that little thing in a monster manual, and I was like, ooh,
Ooh, this is horrible.
I love / hate it.
Yeah.
You'll have to use it.
Yeah.
But I hope I don't have to work tomorrow. Anyways, so okay, we're back from our little break. You guys have just finished your planning and plotting and scheming. I find some. I think I know what music would be good here. Sec. No. Is it?
Oh, shiz. Forgot my drink. Ah. I know I forget things.
So, wait for Becky to get back. One of my couple of tense musics.
That's a good one. Yeah.
So, oh yeah, I love Genshin Impact music. It has all these different possibilities. Anyways, so the party has schemed and planned and prepared, made the sending stone very pretty and shiny for her to wear, along with the a locket of inner self underneath. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys how do you guys continue with this plan?
Well, if everything goes south, we're just gonna kill her, right?
Basically.
The hag, right?
Great. Oh yeah, the hag, not Louise. As long as we don't have to make a save or anything for that. Yeah.
We'll see.
Right. I will. Maybe I think Paizane should. He's definitely maybe the one that should be next to Louise the
For
most.
protection.
Yeah, for protection.
Very
Exactly.
Mr. Beefcake. Yes, we all know this.
Yes.
Thank you. All right. Yes, I can. I'll keep her safe. Although I don't know how close that bitch is going to let me get. Is that right? Did I say it right?
You
Did I say it
too?
right? I was trying to see if I could figure out, like, it's kind of like with a V.
I heard bitch.
I heard a witch. I don't.
I heard this is irrelevant. Let's go.
Okay.
Right. That's sort of that's the more arcing question is, how are you guys going about this? Are you going to go to the belfry? I think at
Yeah,
one point someone said
let's-
lure her out. I wasn't
think-
sure.
Let's. Yes, my thought. That's my thought as
Somebody could sing.
well.
I can't.
That's my
sing very
thought.
well.
I guess when we get pretty close, like right before we call out to say, "Hey, we have your Luis," I would like to cast guidance on myself.
Okay, so you guys.
But I think we like go through the middle of town with Louise,
Okay.
with her little, scarf over her
Her
mouth.
scarf over her mouth. Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Her bandana, basically.
Verbal.
No, it shouldn't. I don't believe.
Polymorph does have a verbal component. That would
Possibly.
be fun.
The
Oh,
spells
there's
do have verbal components, but amulet more specifically.
Wish we had regenerate.
that. Well, it's like a fifth.
That's like 7th
least.
or 6th. 6th or 7th.
That's high.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Regenerate is a 7th level transmutation.
Yay.
If we go back, we go away, we go do something else, we go to a different continent, come back.
I'm gonna say with the amulet, she can cast it on herself.
Yeah, thank you.
Because I intended it to be something you could just sort of do as like an innate function. Yeah. So.
She's gonna fly away.
Sure. Okay. Right, ready and actually cast silence. Yes. Okay.
We got a hush ring, I mean, we could just.
She has to
slip that-
attune to it.
Yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
Alright. Yep.
Yeah. Greater restoration. No, that's not it.
Nope. You need regeneration.
Yeah.
You would need. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's too high of a level.
No. Okay.
Alright. Got the plan.
So
Let's do it.
you guys move back through the woods towards the nameless village. The house is still burning an hour later. There's still a massive column of smoke
Nice.
from the east edge of town. As you guys walk out of the woods towards the town, are you guys doing stealth or are you just walking straight through the town?
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. I guess I could. We know
Could
what
we-
the
wait,
blurry
before-
dudes look like, so
Mhm.
I guess we can keep an eye out for them. And see if
Before we do any of this, should we put shackles on her to make it even more?
Just say,
like,
how are you?
She's our prisoner.
Yeah, how are you handling Louise?
Sure.
We
Yeah.
have the adamantine shackles.
Yeah, we do. Let's put shackles on her.
Okay. Unlocked shackles.
Sure. Pizane on one side. Biff's buff and
Right.
scary man.
Holding
That's
like
why
one of her arms.
he's the most intimidating of us.
Yeah.
Minus Q. Raging
He
Ball
looks at her
of
and goes, "Sorry,
Ah.
I'll try to have a soft grip."
Mm.
Fury. And then I will be on the other side of her, and I'll have one of Vivian's daggers like through to her neck.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, you guys walk out. As you guys walk out of the trees, there's a number of villagers that have gathered to watch the manor burn.
Nice.
And you hear like gasps. You don't hear words, obviously, because they don't have tongues, but you can hear like just the sounds of people seeing you guys with Louise in a sorry-looking state, shackled with a knife to her throat. And they just sort of like step back and like move out of the way of you guys.
Yeah, you want me to make
They look
intimidation?
terrified of you
Oh, good.
guys.
That's terrible.
As you walk out next to the burning witch's mansion with the speaker of their town in a horrible state, bound and with a blade to her neck. You do notice one or two of the wind eaters pick up like your scent, like look your direction. They start to move towards you, and Paisane just like tightens his grip on her arm and like gestures to his weapon, and they look over to Peria holding the knife. And they sort of like back off just a little bit. They're still like keeping their keeping like a little distance from you. But
I'll say like, one of you should go let your mistress know we're on our way.
one of them disappears.
And now she's at least knows we're coming. We'll have to say, hey, Girl Rock, hey, you hear this?
So you guys walk through town to the center, where you see a tall, mostly dilapidated, but sturdy enough to be standing and holding a massive brass bell at the top. What looks like maybe part of like a church tower at one point, or a clock tower, refitted with this massive bell. As you approach, you do see a number of these silhouetted figures flitting around the base of it. You guys are standing at the bottom of this tower. What do you do?
I will cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
Blustra, we have something of yours.
How loud do you speak?
I will. Well, it's guidance is concentration. I will use minor illusion to yell it.
Yell it?
Oh no, that's prestidigitation. But...
Yeah, minor illusion, you can make a sound. Since you're actually also saying it, I'll allow just to like kind of...
I can just have the sound say Blustra.
Yeah, a loud bluster that echoes out.
And then follow up with, we have something you want.
You see, it's not like a massive like skyscraper. It's, you know, like maybe 3 or 4 stories tops. This top of this the belfry, at the railing, you see the image of Luis lean over the edge. Interesting. This isn't what I was expecting. I thought you'd run away into the night, like you did after you killed my sister. Why have you returned? Do you seek death so badly?
We were hoping that you could be more reasonable than Phrygius, and we could have a conversation. We have something you want, you have something we want. Why don't we just make a deal? And even trade?
What could you have that I possibly could want?
The life?
That little waif there? Why should I care about her at all? She was a fun toy.
Yeah, you want insight, Becky?
Yeah, go for it. Oh yeah, insight.
I'm not good at deceiving anymore.
Nope.
7. Hard to say.
That was guidance. Never mind. Yep. Nope. I don't know.
Why should I want her?
Y'all.
Good God.
Natural 1 insight.
Mean you didn't kill her right away.
She's very hard to read
Yeah,
from, 100 feet up anyways.
Well, I guess if you don't want her, then I guess we'll just be going. I mean,
What was it you wanted? You said I have something you want?
Yes.
I'm curious. What could I offer you?
Well, someone who has lived for I don't know how long has lots of information. You're just looking for information.
You came here and murdered my sister seeking information.
See that?
You came to me seeking to kill me for information.
Yes, it seems like the best way to get the fog lifting from this wood that you've inhabited was coincidentally to kill Phrygius. That was an accident. And we figured that by killing you, this fog would eliminate, and maybe that awful storm that's surrounding that giant tree over there would go away if you died too. It's really just a matter of convenience that we're looking to kill you.
So what's changed? Why aren't you looking to kill me still?
Well, honestly, it's just you're a pain in the ass to kill. You are just too powerful. I mean, that monstrous horse thing. Ugh.
One of my favorites.
Sorry about that, sort of.
I have more, don't worry.
Well, excellent. But this one, we know there's a tie between you and her, and it would be a shame to lose that gorgeous voice that you have.
Oh. I suppose it is quite nice.
It is. I mean, the tune you were singing in the fields, not my favorite words, but the sound, oh.
Can't account for taste. I'm sorry, dear.
It is fair. Maybe it's just a cultural difference between us.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
No problem. Alright, so guidance, I can choose to use it after the roll.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm going to do it just advantage and then see how it goes. Come on, buddy. I'm leaving it.
Natural 20 again. This is like the 6th skill check natural 20 we've had tonight. What is this? What is this?
We needed it.
It's a fair insight.
She like, you see, she's like walking her fingers down the railing like, You know, I suppose it would be inconvenient to lose my favorite toy. And this is such a pretty face. So many to choose from, but I've had hers for so long, I'm quite accustomed. Fine. Bring her up, we can parlay.
Great.
And she like waves her hand and the figures part. Step aside, shifting, and the entryway to the belfry is open.
How many stories is it?
It's like 3 or 4 at most. It's not terribly high. It's just basically a winding staircase that goes up like 3 flights and then you're there.
Alright. Are the creepy silhouette people like at the base, like at the entrance?
Yeah, they're outside of it and they're like kind of like they've gathered from around the town. There's like maybe 10 you can see.
Are they like right next to the doors is what I
No,
was...
they've stepped away.
Great. Okay. So right before we cross the threshold, is like we're at that weird spot where maybe she can't see directly down. I'm gonna recast guidance.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if as you step in and she can't, you feel like she can't see directly down. Getting inside, you see that it is a staircase, and then the top is just a solid floor with just like the stairs going up. So you're completely covered from view.
All right.
So the whole party comes in, moving up the stairs. Okay, you guys creak your way up the noisy stairs, dilapidated a bit. As you guys reach the top, Louise is a little bit tired after a lot of exertion, but she's keeping up. When you reach the top of the staircase, you see the walls of the belfry it's well lit because it's the 4 walls are just like there's pillars in the corners, and then otherwise you can just see out across the town. But the edges of the walls are covered in like vines and overgrowth. And in the vines and overgrowth, you see what looks like almost slumbering bodies.
Oh no!
Just like tangled in, and like out of one of them, like a flower is blooming out of the eye socket.
Hey, flowers!
Oh no, it's her garden. Oh my god!
And you see in one corner, she is currently sitting, kicking her legs, dangling off the edge of another one of those horse things. Sitting on it, kind of side saddle again, just stroking its mane lightly.
Great. How big of a platform? Like 20 by 20?
Let me put you
Oh, no.
guys on the
Okay.
map.
You like the maps.
I'm the map.
One sec, one sec. Boo-boo-boo-boo. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I will move us over to the belfry, Blustra's belfry. So as you guys step up, there is like a cross beam that meets in the middle to this large bell in the center, and the room is almost like it has a hollow center where like the bell obviously has like a pulley that goes down to the bottom. Someone could ring it, but otherwise you've got a good bit of space up here. As you see the vines curling on the walls, and there are these lightly twitching bodies in the vines, like part of the plant work itself, with little buds and mushrooms and flowers and plants growing out of their still breathing bodies. And she's over in the corner in what almost looks like a nest of rubble, debris, and bones, as she is just sitting, kicking her legs lightly off the edge of this massive curled centipede horse. Its head is like resting on her lap, and she's just stroking its mane lovingly.
Aesthetic. It's
So,
nice.
Thank you. Designed it myself. This is my getaway spot. The manor was my home, but a noble sacrifice. Sorry about all that, by the way. I thought you all were barbaric heathens. I didn't know you were open to conversation and had good taste.
Well, Phrygius was the opposite of welcoming, so we just assumed all of you were.
Too true.
So.
That brute didn't understand the finer ways.
Yeah.
She was only caring of her next meal.
Yes. Lovely garden.
Oh, thank you. This was a gift from Tempra. Oh, she has such ways with plants.
Oh my god. Temperate plants. Scribbling it down. Okay. You know, I thought I did hear that music and song really enhances plants, especially flowers. I'm sure you have done such. That's
Of
why
course. I serenade my garden every night.
Oh, that's why they look so fresh.
Yes, quite fresh, quite healthy.
Yes. Well, enough of your beautiful flowers. Let's get to the point, shall we?
Agreed.
Yes.
So, she slowly hops off the edge of the horse, pats its side, and it just sort of curls around her protectively as they begin to move forward towards you guys.
I hate it so much, but okay.
So,
Going to
what can I do for you exactly in exchange for this little thing?
We would like to know. Oh yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Move
Yeah.
yourselves around. How do you want to actually be?
Yeah, I think. Can I switch spots with what's her face? Louise.
Yeah.
Great.
Yep.
I'll be next to Meaty
Sure.
Pie Zane.
Yeah.
Big meaty boy.
Yes, well, Tempra, speaking of, that is who we're trying to meet with. And that awful storm at the base of her tree, mountain, ice, glacier, whatever you would like to call it, is a bit troublesome.
I see. Yes, Tempra's a bit of a homebody. She doesn't like to go out, doesn't like to have visitors like I do. She doesn't entertain. So we set up a security for her. If
Well-
you wish to see her, though, that's first I've ever heard of anyone wanting to find her.
Yes. Have business.
You know, that's actually not entirely true. I did have the pleasure of meeting one young man some years ago who wanted to meet all of us. He was quite ambitious, and he had business too.
Oh,
Could I perhaps interest you in a transaction of some sort, since you seem to have such good taste? And I must say, I love the cadence of your voice.
Oh, thank you.
You have
But
quite the jawline.
you know, I have been told that, but that's besides the point, my dear. We are on a timetable, I'm afraid. So maybe after our business is done with Tempra, we can swing by and discuss this deal.
Oh. I see. That's unfortunate. I
sounds
doubt you'll be
busted.
alive after that, but all the
Mhm.
same, we have a current deal. That's something. So, you want to know how to get to Tempra, and in exchange you'll return my toy to me.
Yes.
Seems like you're getting the light end of this. I could lie for all you know.
Well, I would certainly hope that an upstanding person as yourself would not do that and would
Not like
take
Bridget.
care to know how valuable the life is, and I'll like hold the dagger a little bit tighter to the throat of Luis.
Be a deception check with advantage.
Fuck. Okay, well, I still have guidance.
It's advantage. It's an
I know.
advantage.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna use my guidance to help. We'll see. Nice, 23.
23.
Mm-hmm.
You see, she flinches slightly when you hold the knife a little bit closer. Well, I wouldn't want to dirty your hands any more than they've already been, I suppose. Fine. The Storm Veil is protected by our magics. It is the result of it. You already murdered and removed my sister from the board. If you remember where you left her remains, take them with you when you pass through the veil. They'll protect you.
You're welcome for not burning her. That's all I'm gonna say as Megan.
As long as you possess one of us, whether it be in our living or other less useful form, as remains, the storm will not hinder you.
Can I do an insight on that?
Yeah, by all means.
Same.
No.
20.
Uh,
Mira,
sorry, 14. Shit.
Mira, it sounds like it might be true.
Little sus.
You would know that from what like Silben did. If you traveled with Silben through the forest, you never got lost. Just by having his presence, he always it almost like the defenses bent around him.
Mm.
You don't know for sure if she's 100% telling the truth, but it sounds plausible.
Sounds pseudo legit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, once you've claimed a token from my sister, you may pass through as you wish. I would warn you, though, Tempra does not enjoy visitors. Whatever you seek her for, she will not be so open to discourse as I am.
It's a shame.
It is a shame. Yes.
It is.
You seem to be the better of all of the three, or yeah, you.
Well.
You're actually nice.
I don't want to talk down my sisters, but Tempra's a bit quiet, and Frigis was an animal. She was effective for security purposes. Well, apparently not effective enough. So I told of you by. I am curious about that. You all must be capable. You survived the Wicker Man I built. You escaped the Burning Mansion. You captured and correctly guessed my investment in Luis. Who are you all? Why did
Well,
you come here originally?
I do think that a deal has been made. And it is, I think, important that we follow through and offer Louise back to you.
A deal is a deal, and I do value deals very well. She holds her hand up.
My companion and I will approach carefully, if that is all right. It's about halfway between the two of us, so there is no ill will or
You see,
thought.
like, the horse thing tensing around her carefully, like the hands all like clutching at her protectively, almost like a cage of arms around the witch.
Ugh, disgusting.
Like, could you make a perception check just to make sure, like, there's nothing around us that might be, like,
Give me a
starting to
perception
close
check.
in?
Give me a perception check.
All of this is going
Yeah.
to murder us.
Shit.
The garden.
The
Give
garden
me that
of
perception check,
evil.
you.
Garden of death.
12?
We need to
Ugh.
burn
You don't
with
notice
fire.
like specifically anything creeping up,
Mm.
but you do notice the wiggling, writhing bodies tangled in the garden.
Mm.
Just it's the only movement you notice.
Yeah, is this like this portion ungardened?
Yeah, yeah. Only the walls are pretty much
Okay.
covered in vines.
And then there was
Hi, sis.
Yeah.
and there
Mira just- Whoop.
I wanted over
and
here.
this portion is like an
Okay, you
opening
like
to the
nature.
outside.
Yeah, the walls are so the walls only go up maybe like 2 or 3 or 4 feet, and then you can
Gotcha,
see
gotcha.
out across the
Out.
city all otherwise.
Gotcha.
That corner,
Okay.
the roof is blown away in that corner, and you can just like snow has piled from where it would have been like a roof.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay.
I know I have like
got it.
darkness on the map, but otherwise
Yeah.
it's just like
I mean, there would be like snow town people on the borders.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Gotcha.
You can
Okay, I
see
understand now.
see to the right. You can see the manor still burning in the distance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So they're like chest high walls.
Yeah,
essentially.
chest high walls, and like
Or
in like
Q, they're
laying
Q size.
like Q size. Yeah, like Q could like barely see over the edge maybe, and you can see like in a fetal position against like the where the wall and the floor meet is the bodies covered in these vines and flowers like growing out of parts of the body.
Great. Okay, so yeah. I guess I'll with Paisane, I'll go this way.
Mm-hmm.
She was going
I'll
to
move you
ready
guys.
in- She was going to ready an action to enter wind stance if anything hostile happens.
Can we
Sure.
scoot us 5 more to the left as a group? So Paisane, yeah, perfect. Thank you.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Lunar.
Sure. Lunan will.
Lunar.
Mhm. Yeah, Lunan's like,
Lunan.
well, not just pat to the shoulder, like, it's okay, we're almost out of here. You're in the right place with this group, honestly. Maybe not the big part with Q, but strong in women, yeah.
Lunar.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
And
that's
then
funny.
We'll push Luis
Louise,
up
forward.
1.
You see, fake Louise. Bluster goes, the shackles. I don't exactly have the key on me.
Apologies, and I'll turn her around and pretend to unlock
Mhm.
them, and
Okay.
or I'll reach
See-
into my pocket
Yeah.
first,
They look like
to
for a
fake
key,
a key.
basically.
and then
Yep.
okay.
As she turns back to you, Louise has this look of just terror on her face, but she just sort of like get like a swallow and then just nods.
I'll say now it's nothing personal. The deal's a deal.
She'll turn around and
Go, kicker.
step forward.
No, I'm not gonna kick her.
Paisane was considering it, like poking in the back with his weapon, be like, get moving.
Get going.
Yeah, we're anti-heroes, yeah.
We have
Um,
a vague moral
as-
compass.
As she steps forward, the horse thing, which by the way, I'll just let you guys know because it's I don't know if this means anything. It's called a Kulm King. Kulm King. I'll put it in general. Kulm King. Kulm King. But the U has an umlaut over it, so it's Kulm King or something. I'm assuming it's a German word or something. It means something. I haven't looked it up. Kulm King. The Kulm King unravels slightly, and some of the hands like reach out to Luis, and you see Blustra steps forward, and like kind of like just you can see like the mirror of ragged Luis and perfect Luis. Now, dear, I think it was really smart of you to run away like that. I told you if you just sat in that chair and played your part, you'd be perfectly fine. And now here we are. And backhands her. And she just recoils, but stands back up. Now, what is this? She looks down at her chest and sees the amulet. Did you all give her a little gift before you handed her over?
I was muted myself. She took a liking to it when we were patching her up, and then when we discovered how valuable she was, then...
Well, I hope you won't want it back. It's part of the deal.
Oh, no.
And
it
she,
was
like,
hers. Yeah.
reaches down, and, like, holds it, looks at it. Oh, this is fine craftsmanship. But it is wasted on a thing like you. Snaps it.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Looks it up. Holds it up to the light, like the golden flower glinting. As she does, you see Luis reaches up, pulls the bandana down, and has a full face from the amulet. At which point, Bluster like does a double take. It's like, what is? And none of you hear it.
Yeah.
But Luis holds this stone in her right hand, almost to the point of like blood from holding it so tightly. And I wish you guys could hear it, but you see Blustra stumble back. What did you just say? What? And you see Luis gives like a curtsy. Very politely. There is a sudden flash of energy between them, this light that bursts.
Yes, fuck yeah.
Luis is pushed back slightly as a wind billows and picks up around Blustra. You see Blustra is screaming, but no sound comes out as wind is being sucked out of her lungs into a torrent around her. Her clothes and skin are shredding and tearing away until eventually you see ragged, disgusting, discolored skin with large gashes and boils and pustules as she is spun around and her true form.
Yes. Let's see how gross it is.
Oh.
Fantastic.
I have to put the thing in the back.
Oh gosh. I'm nervous penis. Oh.
I mean, she's prettier than the other one.
What is this? How? None have broken this before. You spoke. How did you speak, you little wretch? And she rears up to scream, Mira. You cast silence? I need to look up silence. Yeah, please.
I
No
said
sound
that.
be great within range. That is 100% correct.
It's centered on her?
On her, 20 feet out. You guys see she just... This massive, what you imagine is a scream that you cannot hear.
Thank
and
God.
she looks around like... And I need you all to roll initiative.
We did it! Guys. Fingers crossed.
I gotta see.
Come on. Yeah.
Oh yes, that's good.
I am rolling like shit.
Pretty. Woo.
Alright.
Mira.
Yep. Yep. Guys, our plan worked. AJ, good job on the sending stone.
That was remarkable.
Becky, good job on the artsy.
Artsy.
Yes.
wasn't
I
it?
thought it was AJ.
What was AJ saying? Send it.
Either way, both of you, good job.
I think it was
Sending spells.
combined, but yes.
Yeah,
I think you both come to the same conclusion, pretty
Yeah.
much.
that was great. I was like, fuck yeah, it worked. Thank you, dice rolls for
Yeah.
helping. Please, thank you. Thank you. Yes.
Okay, let me see.
This is the highest I've
I'm
gotten
gonna
in
do a
initiative
roll
in a
real quick.
while.
She did not recharge her shrieking howl.
Oh, thank God.
She just wasted a very powerful ability. That's amazing. So I'm gonna put a. I'm gonna.
The last 10 minutes, I believe.
Yeah, I have to make a radius.
It is. Yeah.
Here, let's make a shell. 20-foot radius. Did you say?
No, feet.
That's feet?
Square.
20-foot square.
Oh no, 20-foot radius sphere.
Oh, that's
shit.
massive.
That
That's
is huge.
massive.
Get the fuck outta
That's
there.
fireball radius.
Yeah.
That's
Oof.
okay.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's fine. I already moved back because I was like,
It's about
bye.
about this big.
Yeah.
So there is that dead silence. It is Paizane's turn. He's just within the silence. He's gonna run up here between her and Louise and just
Okay.
wail on Blustra.
Initiative.
Oh yes. I thought I
So
missed
she can
someone.
escape.
Yeah. She's got like no initiative.
Yeah. Should she rejuvenate? at all?
Louise, as you look, is a little bit better. Her jaw is still missing, but
yeah.
right now she's also alter selfed. You're not sure how much of it is.
And
Looks a
she's
lot
not
better
even
because she
snapped.
just made herself look better. Yes, she doesn't look to be as cowering right now. But I did just roll her initiative, so
Oh, good.
she's somewhere in there.
She's-
Okay.
Above Blustra. Great. Okay.
Bluster rolled a 2. What to tell you?
There's a lot of other initiatives, though.
Yeah, all the plant
Nice.
monsters.
Yeah.
Paisane not blessed yet.
15, 22. Oh, so yeah, it doesn't have
Yeah,
to remove
just-
those, but yeah.
yeah.
Eventually.
Eventually.
I'm not
20
blessed. Sorry, I'm not blessed either.
No,
Yeah.
no one is blessed at the moment.
tears into Blustra. Paisane just runs up, pushes Louise back, pulls the blade off, and just does a spinning slash on Blustra. This greenish, thick, slimy blood scatters across the ground, and soundlessly this just looks horrible. You've never seen a creature of all the creatures you've ever fought, you've never seen one more livid and hateful right now than her.
Yeah.
Peria, it is your turn.
It is my turn. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead. I have 2 of those. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna take. Hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't measure out. You're 20 feet. 15. Okay. No, your one's good. Okay. I am gonna cast Bless at 3rd level. So that's 5 creatures. Myself, Paisane, basically the core party minus Lunan.
Yep.
Is
Sure,
blessed.
that's fair.
Okay.
Okay. Concentrate. Yep, because we need it, guys.
Bless is so huge.
And
so
then
clutch.
I am gonna go ahead and I am going to retreat 5, 10, 15, 20, and slap Lunan on the back and say, "You got this, girl." And that's my turn.
Hey, Medea.
That's my cue. All right. Can I make?
I'm sorry, what did you want?
Not you. Oh God,
That's
I can't even get to her. Unless I face step. Or miss step,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but
That's a
missy step.
waste.
Yeah. Just face step out or in, I guess.
Yeah.
Spend that spell slot.
I'll face step and then go in. So
Oh.
I'll take
Okay.
one.
Mike, can I actually use my bonus action? Can I convert a 1st level spell to a sorcery point?
You got it.
Alright, thank you.
All right. Okay. Let's hit the lady.
Is hit the lady.
Hit.
Hit the bitch.
Please. Is it bitch or witch?
Never know.
And it's not with advantage.
Yes.
I can't go
No,
around
it's just-
them, can
Even if you did, you wouldn't be able to hit her with advantage
the horse.
because the Cool King is there.
Cool
It's
King.
still like kind of wrapped around her,
I?
but it did recoil enough that you can hit her.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just hit her. Normal. Right. And then it's not with advantage, so. No.
Nope.
You're blessed. I don't know if it'll matter, but you're blessed.
I
So
am blessed.
Plus
roll-
1d4.
yeah. I don't know what her AC is, but
15. It's not hit.
Alright.
good roll for bless though.
Well, I mean,
Yep.
Yes.
Use educational.
yeah.
Attack again if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that'll hit. Yeah.
Well, between a 15 and a 31, it's or 16 and 31, it's somewhere in that range.
It's somewhere in that range. You got her now.
Yeah, man, I'm closing in.
And then I guess I'm gonna, for my bonus action, I'll do Vital Strike. I'll do Vital Strike. Oh, movement speed until
Yep.
until
Yep,
the
you
start
can't
of
move,
it. Oh,
yep.
that is.
Yeah, it's basically Vital Strike is just like taking your movement to line up the perfect.
Okay.
Gives you the extended crit range.
Right. So I can't
Yep.
do that. Okay.
It's a wind up to the big
It's a
ol'
wind up.
wablammy.
Right. Okay. I'll just do my reflex thing then. I'll do that instead. Sorry.
Creature natural reflex. Yep.
Yeah. I always forget I can't move them.
That's all good.
All right. I'm good.
Okay.
Oh.
It is this thing's turn.
This thing.
Which is where? Which one is this one?
Not by me. Not
Ah,
by me,
this
not
one.
by me.
Not by me.
Falling out of the wall.
Oh, goody.
One of these figures wrapped in vines, some of them going into the skin. Big pustules of like mold and growth coming out of the side. This mold zombie.
Oh, we have
Oh.
unicorn anti-rot stuff, so it's rotty.
Is going to.
We do?
Yeah, we got 3
Where?
bottles of that shit.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You mean talking about like from when we did
Yeah,
Father
the
Eric?
unicorn stuff.
Unicorn.
Yep,
Oh,
yep,
that was normal water.
Yeah, it's normal.
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
Yeah,
Ah, I
like a
forgot
day.
Alright, 20 feet.
Hi.
Wonderful.
Let me see, what's this?
Poison breath.
Yeah,
guaranteed
it's
it. Yeah.
you see like the sack that's like part of its like upper body and like head
Just no.
pulses slightly, and like a little like a little just small gout of like spores just launches forward in a 15-foot cone.
What you need?
Just Lunan and Paria.
Yeah, but
Con save.
okay. Is this a magical effect?
No, technically this is not.
Okay. Alright. Come on, don't fail me now. Constitution.
Lunan's good.
I'm going to. Oh, why did it not? Oh, I didn't check bless. Duh. 18. I think I'm good. Thank you. I forgot to
Nothing
hashtag
happens.
myself.
You you see it coming and you just hold your hand up to your mouth and you don't breathe. The Constitution save is to just make sure you do not breathe the entire time until the spores dissipate. And you manage to evade whatever this was. Need to see if it recharges.
Q, don't breathe.
That's one thing she's good at.
It recharged.
Fuck.
It's nuts.
It is.
This one's turn.
That one's turn.
No, it's go. Let's go away. No, there's like 3 or something that go before it. The 9.
Falling out near Pizane and Luis. This
Uh-oh.
one appears.
Bye, Luis.
Is
Luis.
going to walk up here. Probably actually here.
Well,
know it does, 'cause
actually,
it's that
we severed
Heather's-
the connection, So.
Yeah,
15
So-
feet. Yep.
we.
Is it
stay
a range
Paizane,
attack?
Medea, and Luis. This is a area effect. This
Would
is just
the
a.
witch have to make the save as well?
The witch is immune to this effect for
Fair.
reasons.
That makes sense.
So it's
Medea,
not ranged.
give me a con save.
Okay.
Because it's not necessarily. I know what you're asking. It's not an attack. This is a save.
Okay.
It's like a
What about-
dragon's breath.
What about the Coom King?
Actually, the
Does he
Cool
have-
King might. Let me just check.
Okay,
Oof.
I'm gonna ask for that friendly fire
Con
as much
save?
as possible.
Oh god, yeah. Paizane's great. He's.
Mine's
Yeah.
kinda- Oh.
Hashtag
Yeah. I could've sworn I played that.
18 works.
Okay. Okay. So 16 for me.
Holy crap!
Nice.
She gained 17 save. Holy crap!
Nice.
Luis,
the
like,
will
Luis-
to live.
Holds that hand bandana up and just
Mm.
pushes aside. Maybe she knew what this is.
Luis has been a real trooper.
Luis is,
Turn out there,
Luis is like turning into an NPC that might like come up again. Like holy shit, this was like a throwaway NPC. You all succeed. You managed to like hold off, but it just nothing happens.
Well, like,
No no recharge on that. All right, it is Lunan's turn. Lunan, she's just gonna do what she do.
Bear.
Rawr. Rawr.
Rawr. Yeah,
Every
A
time.
bear. A bear. Bear.
I'm not like other girls.
Rawr.
I'm a bear.
Wait,
I,
what?
I'm not like other girls. I'm a bear. Like a fucking grizzly bear. I'm gonna fucking eat you. Rawr. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What is the HP on Ursa Polaris form? Oh, yeah. Right. 133.
Holy shit. Tank,
Oh, yeah.
tank. Yes, please,
Yeah.
thank you.
Percent. She's gonna just swat at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. One will hit. 4. No, you said this last time too. This is an original track called The Hag. I found on YouTube. It's meant
Lovely.
for fighting hags.
Wow, they did a great job.
Yeah,
Good
she
job.
did. 13 slashing damage. It does, actually. That's true. It's very neato. Right. It is Luis's turn.
Teleport or polymorph into a bird and fly
Yes,
away.
sir.
Fly away. We don't want you to die.
No,
We did all this.
I want all
Don't
my shit back
die.
from you. Yeah. She be like cute little barn owl or something. And maybe she can sing. She can be a lark. She can be a nightingale.
Chicken stuff.
She'd be like, I've been there so long, I don't know what to do with my life. Existential crisis.
Find lots of money to pay for said cleric.
So we're gonna go.
Or find someone that does
Ooh.
like stuff. Yeah, pro bonum.
So, see where
Wow.
Luis was. You
Bonus.
see her grab the amulet and giant eagle that then
Good. Fly the fuck away. Good.
pieces the fuck out. You do see the giant eagle flies out and just sort of banks and is circling the belfry.
Okay.
The Eagle of Justice.
Cute.
Well, the coop.
Retribution.
Alright, oh. Thanks to the Great Wall of Lunan over here, she's not as worried.
The Great Wall of Lunan.
That's accurate.
That's fantastic.
You will use a bonus action to dash to get up here. And lump the bitch.
Okay.
Para will say think to herself, I feel like Q just thought that word again. Is it witch or is it bitch?
That'll hit.
I don't get it. What is this? So that doesn't matter.
Damn it.
That is a natural one, it looks like. Yep.
Yeah.
15.
Hit Pizane, he'll resist it.
Pizane!
Yay!
Oh, shit. Actually, no, you can't hear anything. Just
She looks down like, kind of like gestures sorry. That's Q's turn.
Okay. Mira, it is your turn. I wouldn't either.
She wasn't the worst. Something awful's gonna happen again with that horse when it does its awful charisma bullshit. I know.
Mm-hmm. That is like a rafter over top that's holding the bell up. About 20 feet at most. 15, 20 feet. You sure can.
That's a great idea.
That is actually phenomenal. Yep. You see, she just walks forward and up on top of the banister
Oh, fuck
of
yeah,
the
I'm doing that
rafter.
too.
Damn Spider-Man.
Just right over.
Ends
I
if they have
don't
cover.
know. I don't think that's a thing.
I have the high ground.
I mean,
Either still a position an archer would love to be in.
Yeah,
you're
I-
You're safer, but you don't have natural advantage, no.
Yeah. I don't. I see. But who is it?
Nah, man. We need to push her somehow. Push this way.
Like
That will
off,
miss.
like off the thing, Camille.
Push her here.
I mean, back
and then my sister will cut the thing down.
That'll hit.
Boom, bell right on top of her. Freedom.
Oof.
Bitch.
It just hits her, she just recoils.
Move things if they hit me.
No sound.
I got retribution.
Okay. Blustra the Howling Hag's turn.
So you won't be doing a lot of howling in here.
hopefully not.
That's the
Let's
plan.
see.
Oh, 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 no, no.
I'm hoping Gate has a verbal component, so you can't just use that.
What?
Gate
the-
is also a 9th level spell.
Oh, we're fighting that.
I
We're
don't know what
fine.
you're talking about, AJ.
What would the other hack use then, anyway?
Dimension
broom?
door.
Dimension door.
Oh.
Got it,
That too.
Gate. Yeah, no.
yeah. I hope that has a verbal component.
I'm pretty sure it does.
She is...
Oops,
Silence is a bitch for her. That's fair. That's fair.
sucks, man.
She's going to use her action. She grabs at the air and pulls it, and as she pulls it, almost like a curtain, she just disappears around her.
Ooh.
So I'm going to
She invisible.
not with this one. This is an action and not a spell.
Ooh. Is this
But
illusion
most of
mode?
her spells are useless.
I feel that.
So she is. So this is tricky. You know she's there. She's gonna move.
We
Don't know
where.
when though.
You don't know when she's gonna move. So I will permit.
It already has disadvantage though, but I mean technically you can't. If you
I
can't
would
see it,
You
make
can't
the
even
attack.
hear her move.
Exactly.
You can't see it. You can't hear her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you don't get an attack of opportunity on this because you have no idea when she's moving. You can't hear her shuffling. You can't see anything. She turns invisible and moves. No. The horse... That is correct, Chris. And that is perhaps something you can infer. It's wrapped around her, and she seems to move away. However that may be. If that gives you any insights.
I got nothing.
It is now the Kulum King's turn. Kulum King.
Kitty. He's in silence, right?
Yes. They don't use spells though.
She has the spell centered on her for silence. So if
It's
we
not
an
on
area.
her. It's an area.
No, it's just
Oh.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
Oh, okay. I thought it was centered on her. Okay.
Nope.
It's just a
Nope,
square
nope,
around
nope.
her. Okay.
Thank goodness, because that would suck.
Correct.
That
Gotcha.
would be a mage killer.
So
If you get stuck to you, you can't dispel it, you're fucked.
this thing's just gonna attack, I guess, or I guess it could move.
But does it?
Yeah. It's gonna move. Obviously, Sentinel is gonna come into
Yeah.
play here.
Boop.
Now that I thought of it,
Darn it.
yahar,
That'll hit.
you have 0 move speed.
Okay. It ends in your space, however, as it moves a little bit.
Well, when it leaves Q's space, so it would have to be, or threaten range, so it'd have to be 10 feet
So
away from her.
here. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's true. When it leaves your threat range, that's fair. So Medea, Paisane, and Q, I need a charisma save.
Mm.
Good, you're gonna be
All right.
affected by this again.
Come on, you guys. You're blessed. You got this.
You're
Roll
pleased.
better.
Alright, let's.
Roll better.
Actually,
you said
Paisane is
Wiz?
immune to it.
Oh, sweet, so am I.
24 hours.
Nice.
Nice.
Finally.
Good job.
Okay.
Okay. Charisma. Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Hashtag. No.
Can I use my Indomitable to roll again? Haven't used it yet.
Sure.
Do it.
Please.
Yeah.
Better!
Hey.
Much better. All right. You don't notice anything happen.
Yay.
Good.
All right. That was its movement. After Q stops it, it then turns around, realizing it can't go anywhere else. Oh no! The 3 tank!
Oh.
Let's do it!
Ah, jeez. All right. Well, it's got 3 attacks, so we're gonna go wound 1. Well, it can only hit. Does it reach? No, it does not. So.
That's surprising.
Really is.
Yeah. Well. Short, stubby arms, just a lot of them.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
Oh, I did my pre-natural reflex, so he has a disadvantage on the first one.
Oh.
Attacks me.
It was gonna hit you for once, and then it did.
Oh. Yay.
Doesn't hit Paisane either. 3rd attack.
Okay.
It will hit you, I think. Does preternatural reflex for the next attack or the next series of attacks? I don't remember what it said.
It just says next attack.
Next
Yeah.
attack? Okay. So then he 3rd attack was first missed you, missed Paisane, hits Medea with a
Okay.
19 on the die.
Alright.
So I'm going to. This is the bite because the claws missed. So, which is good because the claws inflict paralysis.
Oh.
You take 16 piercing and I need a con save.
16 piercing and con save, okay. 16, I'm not good at math. That's 66. Okay. Con save?
Yeah.
Alright. Great. Con save. I'm just gonna do a normal. It's blessed, so. Ooh,
Yes.
that's shitty
Alright.
for me.
You take
Shitty for me.
But
13 necrotic damage, and it hasn't been hurt, but it would have healed that.
Oh.
Okay.
No, it was hurt. Well, I hit it with Sentinel.
Oh, so it's back to full after the 7. That's correct.
Well, okay.
So like the small like cut that Q did heals up.
But I hope Perry can still cast D&Ds.
Okay. It is now this thing's turn.
Thank you.
Flying out of the wall.
No.
Q, Paizane, and Medea need to do a con save. Yes.
Ah,
I'm good at those.
I'm good at those, but I got a shitty one last time.
Paizane has advantage
Right.
on this.
Pray to Ioma Day. Please let me get
Oh,
this one.
good
That's
thing he had
much
advantage.
better.
Nothing happens.
Yay!
You'll go this whole fight without knowing what that does.
Good.
Actually,
Good.
did she need to make that save? Because I did say she wasn't breathing.
That's fair. You didn't. Does not recharge. Okay. This one's turn. Out of the wall. That's its move. That's its turn. It is Paizane.
Kill it. Kill him with
Yeah, he's gonna turn around and he's just gonna do what he do.
What'd you do?
Barbarian NPC is the best idea I ever had. It's very simple. 33. I don't have to think about shit.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, Peria.
Gonna do something else, but then I heard something else. But I'm gonna do what I was originally gonna
Well,
do.
you didn't hear something else because
No,
Q's not talking.
No, I know.
Any of this
I
now?
heard a little pigeon. Whew.
I know,
Or
I
an
know.
owl.
fine.
I'm gonna go ahead, step 5 feet up. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step 30 feet up to that banister.
Okay.
Because that's a great idea.
Yeah, you barn owls. or
And then, yes.
something.
And I'm gonna move 5.
They can climb like vines do.
Gosh. 10, 15. Oh god. 15, 20.
So you're over top of the bell now.
Right in the middle. Which might be stupid, but we'll find out. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and use my action to
Mhm.
Eldritch Blast. You guys are fine. Should I go for the horse? I'm gonna go for the horse, I guess.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast the horse.
Sure.
This works. Make sure I'm on normal. Good, good. Hiya! A hit.
Yeah.
I missed. I critical missed.
Ooh.
Misty stepped and then you missed. Well,
I
you
sure
did.
All
did.
missed around.
Gonna hit Paizane.
Sorry, Paizane. I know.
Boom.
My god.
And I'm just gonna say, sorry, Paizane, you can't hear me, but sorry.
He looks up at you like with a hurt expression and sees you go.
And I am going to Aurora Burst.
Oh shit!
I forgot
Just-
you
just-
had
Oh my
that.
god! How long has it been since an Aurora burst?
Forever,
Oh,
because I'm
let's go.
conserving
Oh,
the
I
K
get
like
it, I
nobody's
get it.
business. I'm gonna spend just 1 to get an extra bonus action,
Okay,
because I care about my bonus actions.
fair.
Bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and convert 3 sorcery points to another 2nd level spell slot.
Okay.
Spells. And then I'm done.
Okay. Medea.
Destroy the horse. Let's do it. Oh,
Kill the horse, kill the horse, kill it dead.
Heal it
Can
dead.
I move around it and not take an attack of
Yeah.
opportunity from these?
Yeah, you can do this.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that right there. That's perfect.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay.
Get yourself an advantage.
Yes.
Yes, that'll hit
Okay, great.
for the highest one at 18.
And then again. again. Give it
Natural
again.
20.
Give it
For,
again.
yep.
20, 20, 20. Nah, do I want to? No. No. I do want to. Can I use my second wind to heal? I forget. I can bonus action. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna second wind myself.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
I can only do that to myself though. So, alright, I hit it and we're good. And yep. Alright.
Right.
Excellent.
It is. The one near Lunan is just gonna. I guess. I guess it'll just try the breath again because that's the one that recharged. So Lunan has to give a con save. But little does it know, that's a dumbass idea. Because with proficiency bonus, this is a lot. Yeah, that was yeah. The bear just puts a paw in its mouth. Just sneezes out instead of in. Right, it is this one's turn. No. 5 and 6 only. This one's gonna walk up to Q because it doesn't have its breath back, so it's gonna just multi-attack slam.
With disadvantage.
Yep.
Body kinda left you in the dust.
Miss.
There. You can't
Miss.
see me.
Yes.
Just trying to hit you and it just hitting your armor. Alright, it is Q.
Alright. Bonus action. Inner flame.
Oh,
and
no,
like-
sorry, it's Lunan. I forgot to add her into the initiative after I switched her out. Add turn.
Oh, Lunan's doing something.
Yeah, she has a turn.
Yeah.
What do you mean she's doing
Not
something?
Luis.
What do you
right,
think?
Yeah, sorry. I was thinking Luis.
Gotcha. Yeah, Lunan's gonna tear this thing. Yeah. Those two will hit. These things don't have the greatest AC, you might imagine.
Mm.
Walking corpses of mold. Cool. 10 plus. See, Lunan claws into this thing, and like no blood just comes out, but like spores, and she bites into it and tears out a chunk. Goes. Just starts almost retching, but does take a chunk out of this thing.
Great.
Q.
Alright, bonus action. At reactivating Inner Flame, I'm still at like 4 rounds left of it for the day.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that's how it worked.
Yeah, it's up to 10 rounds per day. You can divide them out as you'd like.
Great, I'm gonna use that
Believe it
next
was.
turn.
Alright, these two zombs are gonna attack an opportunity. At disadvantage.
Okay. Let me see. Nope. Oh, 22 to hit.
I just hit.
Oh, rolled a 19 and a 17.
Of
Oh.
course.
For 9 bludgeoning
And this is the fun
and 8 necrotic damage.
So 7 necrotic damage.
Yes. Alright.
Alright, and then she's just gonna like step out of the
Yeah.
area real quick. Hey, Harriet, could you like maybe find the invisible bitch?
Yes, Q. Did you
Thank
say
you.
bitch or witch?
I said bitch. I'm not Mira.
I still don't know what you said.
And then she'll step back in and attack.
Wait,
twice.
stop!
That's funny. All right.
Alright. I do not have advantage.
Nope. Just an attack. Yeah.
Nice.
Let's need this.
We're gonna reroll that damage die.
Okay.
Nice.
6 more damage.
Poof. Worth it. Next attack. Yep.
Alright.
All right. That's it.
Yep.
Mira. Okay.
Air support.
17. Oh yeah, for sure.
Squad air support.
Yep. It hits and there's a like a balloon popping on one part of its body almost. Barely. Looks like it's barely standing.
Ah, barely.
Balloon on. Air support. Oops.
Yeah.
What
Air
is it
recoils.
was this battle?
Mmm. Mmm.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a hefty hit.
Right in the side of. It was like right in the shoulder blade area. Oof. What's your decay at? Yeah, do it.
Yeah. Take a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
There's only one more hag left.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck!
You're gonna paralyze her. God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that ones are real bad. There's just a lot of bare blood just out of the side. All right, it is Bluster's turn.
Sneaky snake.
So, as you guys are up there on the rafters,
Yep. Give us the hag that we want.
you hear, "Oh, you think you're so clever!" And it sounds like the voice is almost formless all around you. Oh, you think taking to the skies will save you. But this is my domain!
Yes, give me the bait. Here I am. Reel me in.
Bash your head up against the bell.
No.
Oh, this is interesting. So, I'm gonna say Counterspell won't work for this because you don't know it's being cast until she appears out of the invisibility. But appearing, floating off the edge of the building,
Yes.
wind whipping around her, she puts her hand out and
Oh, nice.
begins to suck in, and she casts Wind Funnel, a 60-foot cone.
Shit.
And I can't
Mhm.
counterspell it.
No.
Haria and Mira,
Yeah.
strength
What you need?
saving throw.
Is this magical?
This is a spell.
Yay. I have it.
Yay.
That won't matter because I have it.
Strength. Strength.
12. I'm going to go ahead and use my favored by the gods
Okay.
to increase that by 3, which is not good at all. So
Okay.
it's 14. 17.
14?
17. Wait, no.
17.
12. 12 plus 3 is 15.
Correct.
Ah, I'm going to spend 3 decay.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Sorry.
counterspell isn't verbal. I didn't know that. It's somatic.
Fuck, just take me away. Take me. Just take
Can
me
I-
away.
Okay.
Can
So,
I see that she's doing that? and
I have
counterspell
just
not?
said Counterspell will not work for this because
Oh.
she cast it and then appeared out of
Oh,
casting
okay.
it. You are not aware of her casting it to have the reaction. Plus,
Gotcha.
you are focused on horse in front of you. She is 30
You're
feet to the right. Yeah. But Counterspell, as she said, is somatic. So, but yeah, you don't even hear her appearing or
Yeah.
saying any of these things.
Okay.
But yes,
Oh shit.
she appears.
Funnel.
So
Take me away.
Mira makes the
Michael.
save, remarkably.
Yeah.
So, I think, Mira, you'll take half.
Maybe I'm far enough away, guys, so I don't get thrown off the edge. We'll see.
23 thunder damage.
Ooh, lovely.
Perry, you take the full. Mira, you
Yep.
take half of to 11.
Alright.
Ooh.
Peria,
Yep.
Ooh.
you are
12.
pulled
Yep.
along the length of the spell to
Yep.
the edge.
Nice. I
If-
made my con save.
If Mira had failed, it would be in midair, just out into the air. That's what she was trying to do.
Yep.
Peria, you stop just shy of the edge. You are knocked prone as this one sucks up into her.
Okay.
Hardier than I thought. She.
Well,
Wow.
sorry to disappoint.
No, you're not.
I hear I'm just a disappointment to a lot of people.
You see a violet aura flicker around her.
Yes.
Damn.
She is going to aura burst.
Good.
Ooh, shit.
'Cause you guys pissed her off
So glad.
pretty
So-
bad.
So glad. Yes. That
And
is.
see, she grabs at the air and wraps it around her again.
Yay.
It is not
It's not
a
a spell.
spell.
It's an ability.
Going to move.
Ooh. She's sneaky.
Oh, yeah.
Dang.
She is not Frigis, who will go toe to toe with you, and she is very much a hit and run tactic. All right,
Cool.
it is the Kun King.
The other one's gonna be tanky. Mhm.
Yeah, you two are fighting the witch.
While we take care of these bitches.
I'm. That's you, Mira. You're gonna be killing the witch.
No, she was standing, and the winds were just whipping around her. Yeah. Yeah, give me an Arcana check. Arcana. It didn't look like your typical fly spell, I'll say that much. You do know Toloko said that Howling Hags have an affinity and mastery over wind. Okay, last attack on the Kulm King. Okay, yes. That'll hit Pyzane.
Probably.
No, it won't hit Pyzane. Jeez. Kulm King didn't hit anyone again.
Cool,
All
all
right.
right. Somebody other than me.
Yeah.
Wham!
So,
I'm gonna reroll that damage die.
Do it.
Get another 10.
No.
It's the same.
That's
nice though. 18. Okay. It is the zombie's turn. Going to walk down here.
Zombie!
Nope. Let's see if it recharged. Nope. Okay. These guys are serving as fodder.
Good, as they should.
This one is going to use its breath. Lunan has to roll like a 3. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. Does not recharge. It is Pyzane's turn. Pyzane. Oh,
Get
God.
it, boy!
Yes.
Brutal critical.
Pyzane whips his blade around
Oh, yeah.
and just starts spinning it and dices off every limb this thing has
Oh, thank
until
you.
it is a bloody, stumped, like, horse snake, and then just cuts the head off. and
Yummy.
gone.
Oh, hell yeah. God.
You don't hear him, but he goes. It is Perry's turn.
Yeah! I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna quicken. See invisibility.
Okay. You quick
Let's
and see
see.
invisibility.
What do my half-elven eyes see?
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna say, Mira. She is. I'm gonna point.
Yeah.
I guess to the along.
She's near the She's near the
along
column at
here.
the corner. Yeah.
Yeah. She's about there, for now. I'm gonna go ahead and crawl. 5.
Yeah, you are prone.
Almost 15, 20, 25. I'm just gonna like flatten myself to make myself as heavy as possible.
Fair.
And actually, what does prone do for ranged attacks?
Disadvantage.
Attack roll.
Disadvantage.
Is it disadvantage? Okay. Oh no, for me.
I don't think there's anything for
the
you.
creature has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
I'm actually gonna stand up then, and I'm gonna move myself back.
Okay.
See, right next to Mira. Hi. Sorry.
Perry crawls around like a lizard for a sec, realizes that's stupid, stands up next to Mira.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna ready my action to Eldritch Blast the witch as soon as I see her.
Okay, yeah, Perry, you can like keep your eye trained on her as she moves, and you
Yes.
know where she is.
Yeah. When she
Okay.
does the yeah, when she pops out of her
Right.
invisibility. Yeah.
Right.
Even though I just said, Mira, she's right there.
And your eye is tracking her as she moves.
Yes.
It's fine. All right. Medea,
Alright, well, I can't see, and I can't
Nope.
hear.
and you can't hear.
So,
Oh, you also took damage, Mira. Did you roll a concentration save for the wind funnel? Which was 11. So...
12.
You make it.
Yeah, you did. Because that was what I had to make.
so I see that Paisan just took out that big shit. Those other ones don't look.
I would say on your turn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I see.
Yes, Becky. What were you saying, Becky?
Oh, nothing. I'm just saying. I see that, big beefcake just took that thing out. These other things, I think my friends can take them. I think they're good. I think
Probably.
they're fine. I kind of want to check on, make sure my sister's okay. So I'm gonna
Sure.
step out of this.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna survey how Lunar is doing, and she has 2 people on her, so I'm gonna probably go help. I'm just gonna be like Paisan, and I'll be like, I'm going over to help them.
He just like points his weapon, points the 2 zombies, and is like,
Yeah, you get to be all right. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
of her rolls.
So,
I know.
I can make it there.
Yeah.
I can make it there.
Then Medea runs forward, hops up on the railing, just runs along it, and just you're acrobatic enough.
Oh yeah. I have a 9.
Oh yeah.
for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right.
An
And
elven
then-
warrior.
Elven warrior. And then I'm gonna hit these things just normal, but I'm gonna hit them. Or try to.
Nice. Definitely.
Okay.
Great.
Medea, you run down, plunge your sword into it, and it pops like a grape. I'm gonna need Medea and Lunan.
Woo!
Give me a con save.
Oh, but. Alright. Alright. Go with that.
Oh, Lunan.
Ooh,
You said
Okay.
you roll 3 or less.
Yeah.
yeah. It's gonna hurt.
Lunan takes 9 necrotic and just coughs up a bit.
Buddy.
Okay.
I saw 2 things and I wanted to kill one.
good to know.
Arcane. Alright. That's all I can really. I can't reach the other one. So...
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Actually, no. Could I?
Okay.
Could
So,
I reach it? No, I couldn't.
Well,
no, I couldn't.
you would have had to jump the gap.
I would have had to jump the gap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Nope. Okay, I'm good. I'm done.
alrighty. It is
Oh, my preternatural.
this one's turn.
I'm gonna put that on.
Sure.
Then I'm done. Then I'm done.
Yeah.
Okay, that one hits, actually, remarkably. Ooh, did max damage too. Which is not much, because he's... Yeah, okay. It did 7 total after his halving. So, plus necrotic. Okay, that's not bad. 9 necrotic. Alright. It is Lunan's turn. Lunan, like, sneezes a bit. And, gonna run up here and rip it a new
Sorry.
asshole.
I'm kind of like, ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
She could flank for advantage.
No, she couldn't.
No?
It's not right in front of
Oh,
it.
yeah, sorry. I was thinking of Camille and her crazy reach.
Attack missed.
Sorry.
Second attack hits.
You said the name.
I'm sorry.
The
I actually
trigger
called you
word!
Camille today. I was like, oh, oops.
Alright, it is Q's turn.
Okay. Just say it again, because she did talk last round. She's opting not to breathe again.
Okay.
Kill him.
Kill it with sword.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Guys.
Yes.
Reroll that 8.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gonna reroll that shit.
2 to 1.
Ah.
One less.
So, 11. Okay.
Sad face. Sad
Happens.
noises.
That's a pitiful crit.
Yeah, but it happens.
Alright, that's you, turn.
Alrighty. Mira. Pretty general. You know, it's like somewhere.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. It would be the minimum power wildfire because you didn't charge it, but... Right.
Just.
where are you going? Where are you putting?
Cool.
the-
Where are you shooting it?
this?
20 feet up.
I think we can do it over here. Oh, sorry, we can do it over here.
– 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. Oh, interesting.
Cool.
Okay.
Good. We're
Yeah.
lighting the bell tower on fire.
Okay. She needs to
Had
make
to do it
a
at some point.
dex save. It's 15.
Ooh,
That's
the light the
probably
flame.
one of her best.
Yes.
Probably quite.
The oof
Wow.
damage.
Yeah,
It-
she makes it.
Oh yeah.
So, 7.
6. 6 or 7.
You can't see where in that burst because it's a cylinder of fire that appears. You do hear somewhere in there. Mm-hmm. Correct. Right. Okay. These two? Probably.
Bye, bitch. We can't see you, but you can't see us.
I can see her.
Well, you're special.
Yeah, she makes it.
You're special. Hmm.
Were you dropping the silence thing too?
Yep.
Don't matter to me.
Oh,
I'm not
hey,
doing that anymore.
I can hear it now. Of course he is.
You.
Earth
You're
fire?
speaking.
Ah.
Right, never mind.
No, you did. You just did. I'm just letting you know for this round, you have to breathe.
Shit.
There's got to be a consequence to not breathing.
Consequences. It's just slimy, disgusting pustules.
All right.
As long as
That's
Sister's
Mira's turn.
done.
It's Blustra's turn. Yeah. Oh, I need to do. Sorry, one sec. Last round as well.
Oh.
2 rounds actually. Yes.
No! No!
I don't like yes.
We should have kept the silence so we have a safe place.
Yes. Too bad.
Yeah.
Please.
Well, I
But-
can't see her.
Reappearing,
Am I ready to
floating in
actually stop?
midair. All of you
Reaction does
defiling my town, ruining everything. You'll never see Tempera. You'll never see anything ever again. She's going to release a shrieking howl.
My action goes off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
Give her a shot.
Alright. I'm using red aura
Mm-hmm.
because that I'm gonna use 3 points of red aura for this first hit. That's what we decided? I forget. It was
Wait,
for
what
the
do you mean?
1 hit for red aura. How does it apply to the attack
Okay,
and
so-
damage? Is it
No,
all
no,
for
no.
1
So-
attack action?
So, for advantage,
action?
it goes for all. With Red
Right.
Aura specifically, it's on the 1 attack. you
Correct.
do.
Oh, I can spell after the fact. Okay. So
Yeah.
I
Yes,
will wait.
you can
then
pump
to-
into it after.
Alright. So then. Why did I do that?
We can
I should
see
have-
her.
Pretty sure it's
now,
once
though.
per round as well, so you can't
Yeah.
just do it
Yeah.
over and over and over
Okay.
again.
So I could.
Once per- yeah,
counterspell
okay.
if this-
It's not a spell.
No.
Okay.
Right.
She's
Boom, boom.
just screaming.
Oh, sorry, I don't have advantage. It's just the first one, which is a
Okay.
30 to hit, which still hits. And then
Sure,
I'm gonna do it.
it.
I'm pushing her diagonally 10
So,
feet
okay,
that way.
sure.
No,
then-
push her towards us.
No. And then my second blast goes off,
Okay.
and I'm pushing her 10 more feet away.
Okay.
Yep. Now I'm done.
Okay,
Now she screeches.
Well, it's my ready to action has gone off.
right. So, she reappears. This goes off immediately after she reappears. You hit her. I'm going to say because yours is a ready to action, yours goes off before she screeches.
Yep.
Which means she can still move if she has any movement left.
Yeah, I did what I
But
tried to do.
She
yeah.
doesn't have a lot left, so she only manages to get back here. You still did push her 10 feet.
Yeah.
She had 10 feet remaining movement. I think it will save some people from being in the radius. No, unfortunately. Actually.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it doesn't even. It's a 60-foot radius. Correct. 20 up. Correct. So Medea and the bear are safe.
Oh.
Mira,
I
Paria, Pizane, and Q
Hello.
are within the radius.
did my best.
So, everyone but Medea and Lunan needs to make a con save.
I'm doing that.
And this is magical?
Technically yes.
Alright, thank you.
Oops, I didn't have advantage. So
What do you
that's
mean
right.
category? Be more specific, please.
Fuck.
None of those.
Oh, that's right. 2, 1, 2, 3. I definitely failed.
Things against being armed.
I'm
too,
gonna
I believe.
re-roll that one, Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Or not better. Okay, well,
Oof.
whatever. I should stop re-rolling my saves. Oof.
Mm.
Okay.
Oof.
Everyone but Paria succeeded.
Yep.
So it is. I'll roll these separately since they're different damage types. 18 thunder.
Okay.
23 psychic.
Oh boy. Oh, good. Good.
And Paria, since you're the only one who failed,
I'm probably gonna be unconscious.
you are deafened.
Definitely.
Okay.
And while deafened, you are confused, giving you a disadvantage on all attacks, intelligence checks, wisdom
That's
checks,
okay.
and saves.
I'm gonna go unconscious immediately. So doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I'm unconscious. It was 41.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
So I'm at 0.
Shit.
Save take half.
You are no longer
First
blessed.
one's cursed.
No longer blessed.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody has
Bless
a
drops.
Yep.
Bless dropped. Okay. Great. Great.
Should also note, Paria is the one with Revivify.
I gave people scrolls. I gave out 3
They still
scrolls.
have to roll for those.
I know. I'm just saying. I have 3 chances.
Oh, Paria, you dropped unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do
Oh,
you want
yeah!
to use your breastplate?
I also have my whatchamacallit band too.
You have your
Shit, I
contingency
gotta-
band as well too.
I don't remember.
You
this
have
shit.
a multitude of backup
do.
plans for this.
I'm
It is
gonna
worth it.
use the contingency band.
Sure.
I had some, but there's no one around me.
Right.
Actually,
it would
it's
be
20
wasted,
feet.
I think.
Yeah, because you guys are too far away.
Yeah,
For
It
some
wouldn't
reason
heal
you
any
said-
of you.
I think it had a superior in it. Where's this? Yeah. God, where'd it go? Oh, I think
It's
on
on
the
the list.
actual sheet. Contingency, but there it is. It was.
It has one
supreme
common,
and
one
common.
supreme.
So I'll use. So it was 41. I was at 36. So I'm at negative what? 7.
You're at 0. There's no
Oh, I'm
negative.
at 0. Oh, okay.
Yeah. D&D 5e doesn't
So-
do that negative crap. You just hit 0, you're done.
Then I will use a healing. I'll just use the healing to get myself
Yep.
back up to positive. Of Jesus, what is that?
You're at
7.
7.
Gosh,
Dark
yeah.
mode makes that really hard to read. I
Yeah.
gotta turn dark mode off for that.
All right.
Like
so
crap.
7.
7. You're at 7.
Woo!
Ah!
Prone.
Blustra is visible, and that didn't do nearly as much as she thought. She
Oh.
failed her
Go
con
zero,
save
technically.
for the
I think
deafened
you
and
meant
everything confusion.
Concentration.
Okay, give me a concentration check first
Okay.
before
I
we
have
go
to
any further, because the total was 41 damage, so it's
So
half
it's
to
20?
20.
All right. Well, I still have advantage, and I technically still have bless at this
Correct.
moment when I make the save.
Correct.
Eh?
Nope, it drops.
All right. No more bless.
Yep.
Okay.
Small chance, but fair.
So, what were the things that happened to me?
You are deafened,
Okay.
and while you are deafened, you are confused. You have disadvantage on all attacks, intelligence checks, wisdom checks, and all saves.
Disadvantage. Ooh. On wisdom.
And this is for 1 minute.
Intelligence checks, and disadvantage on all saves.
Yeah, and you can repeat this save at the end of your turns.
All saves. Okay, and I'm deafened.
Correct. As if you are in a silent spell, but you can speak.
Okay.
You just can't hear anything.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just. All right.
Let's see if that recharges.
Can't hear shit.
Ah.
Is it not?
Oh, good.
Thank God.
That is her turn, and she is still visible. It is this boy's turn.
Mm. Sorry. I didn't know.
Wow. It's gonna hurt itself. All right, that was a turn. It's that one's turn. Step forward. No, you are a tank.
How far
Paisane.
Forget the scrub, kill the bitch.
Yeah, Paisane, like the screech is like, what the? Oh, there you are, you bitch. I mean, whatever. It's just gonna throw.
I didn't hear the mistake, so.
That's true.
Oh, I guess I'm not prone. I'm conscious.
Okay. He whips his blade up, and as she finishes her screech, there's a 2 strikes across the chest. Yeah, she took a hefty hit there. It is Peria's turn.
I don't know what to do with confused, so.
The confused is what I told you. It's not a state. It's just wild deafened. You have these stats.
Oh, okay.
You have
Yeah. I'm gonna go
it's not
ahead.
like Pokemon. You don't just.
you don't hit yourself in your
I think
confusion.
there's
No.
a spell confusion.
There
so I
is a
didn't
spell
know
confused.
if
It's not
it
bad
was
though.
similar.
No, I'm not gonna roll a d4 and see what you do this turn.
And I have disadvantage on all attacks as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's brutal. At
That's
the end of your
fine.
turn, you can make another save.
That's fine. I'm gonna.
Heal.
Nah.
Lord.
Yeah, no,
Good
it's
idea.
fine. Let's see.
I
I can...
wanna not die again.
Exactly. I'm trying to get closer, so I do drop unconscious on purpose. So I can cast spells.
Death
correct?
Wish. Yeah, you can.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead.
It sounds really
and
muffled to you, but you can say the components.
I'm gonna go ahead and Misty Step down.
Okay.
So I will. Gosh. So 5, 10. Down. 10.
What are you
down.
doing?
I don't hear you. 10.
She doesn't know that.
15. I'm stupid. 25, 30. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna not go that way. Sorry. Let me map my route so I'm not totally stupid. I think it should be there is where I end. So right next to Paisane. I need Blustra. Oh, gosh. Let me mark that off. Check.
She is like looking down at you with like uncontrolled fury, as she's like hovering in the air, wind whipping her ragged hair around.
I'm gonna say, I can't hear you. I'm gonna super loud because I'm deafened.
I can't hear you.
But I think you have the ugliest voice that I've ever heard. That you've made me deaf. And I have a death wish.
The most uncontrolled fury.
And I need an intelligence saving throw.
Sure. I don't
Mind
know.
Sliver. It's just a cantrip.
Bizarrely. Not that good.
Good.
18 was the DC.
Get it.
So she takes 12 psychic damage, which she might be immune to, I don't know. And she subtracts 1 from the next save she makes.
Megan,
Yeah? Did I do it?
how does Peria want to do this?
Yo! Shut the front door!
I mean, that's good.
With a cantrip! Paisane got her down real low. She is the least tanky of all the hags.
Yes, Paisane, my man. Okay, basically, I'm gonna vicious mockery her essentially.
Basically.
And then as I cast Mind Sliver, I just want her brain to just malfunction and her little steam come out. She fries her brain. She'll...
As you say this to her, you have the most horrid voice I've ever heard that it made me deaf. Worms its way into her brain and is on loop forever. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. She's just freaking out. As she is screaming and wailing in agony from off of the edge of the balcony, seeing an opportunity,
Oh,
a giant eagle with Vivian's knife in its talon swoops down
Oh yeah.
and just plunges it into her back.
Yeah.
And just starts stabbing and stabbing. Just this eagle screech. And both the eagle and Bluster go down the middle, and you're.
Why I need that shit back? I don't say that. I think it though. Yeah.
Oh man.
As the impact hits, you see the mold zombies deflate as whatever was holding them together, whatever dark magic ends, and the vines in the walls all wither and die. And there is silence.
Okay.
But as the silence sits for a moment, it begins to fade and you begin to hear sounds. Whatever this regional silence effect was is fading. And you can hear the distant sounds of cheers. Sounds of not voices in saying anything, but almost like a guttural, just no, not even woohoo, because there's no
oh yeah, that's
eloquation, just just yelling of all different voices below as the whole town heard the death throes of Blustra the Howling Hag howled one
So-
last time.
Time to go chop up the body.
Am I still deaf?
You are, but considering you can save after every turn, I'm going to say after a couple like seconds, you just like
Okay.
your
I'll
ear,
probably
it
never
fades.
make the save.
It's pretty fair.
Oh.
Wait.
Up.
What?
Lunan comes over and just like lays down as like a pillow for you to jump onto. Yep.
Is that an arrow in your back?
No, there isn't.
Oh, good.
Like, sure felt like one.
Oh. That's not a
Fine. Thanks. So Q, you run downstairs.
Yep.
Down at the bottom of the belfry, at like the bottom of the spiraling staircase, you see Luis, untransformed from an eagle, just stabbing into this body of this witch. There are like tears flowing and no words, but just just like sounds of someone getting literally her entire life's worth of aggression and hatred out on this now very bloody corpse.
I envy you. I didn't get the opportunity to do that.
Your first dismemberment, I envy you. You never forget it.
Oh no, she didn't get the chance to get the revenge she really wanted for people who wronged her. So
Yeah, that's exactly what you just rephrased what I said,
Yeah.
basically. I envy you. You'll never forget your first revenge murder.
Mhm.
How cute. Back up, meanwhile, at the top of the belfry.
So eloquent. That's all this.
Oh, well, that was
Paizane
that ended
just
better than
sheathes his
NC
weapon like, well, that's 2 down, 1 to go.
I'm exhausted, Paizane.
Hope Louise
too.
is alright.
I think Paizane like leans over the edge and is like, I think she's gonna be fine.
Oh.
Maybe a little therapy wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
They all freaking out.
Oh,
You see the entire town has gathered. There's some coming from where the burning mansion was in the distance. The entire town is crowded in there, which is not like 100 people. It's like a couple dozen at this point. It's not a massive village, but you got a crowd. You got a small crowd at the bottom who knows what just happened.
Minor illusion.
Mm.
Freedom!
have a big eagle.
Scream!
Like,
Fireworks.
Yes, this is America. Didn't you know?
She will take the pendant from the now super bloody corpse.
Oh, the sending stone. Yes,
And
yes.
She will pull off the stone and then hand the gilded flower to Lunan.
You're giving away my shit
To
without me
Lunan?
present?
You mean
I'll
Louise?
pay you back.
Do you mean Louise?
Louise.
Luis.
Something to, remember our victory by.
Well, I wanted that.
I think she wants the dagger. I think she wants the
Louise kind of just looks at it. I'm legitimately Megan, Medea, Becky. Jesus, I'm thinking of you guys are only your characters now to me. Becky, you're not wrong. She looks like at Q at like the flower, and just shakes her head and like looks at the dagger, and just like nods.
It's even better. I didn't even consider that. Good one.
No, give it to her.
So,
My shit, guys.
yeah, I know.
Well,
Well, you gave her the dagger, so she's holding on to that.
That's different. I can give away my stuff.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
As you guys descend the belfry, much like before when Phrygus died, there was that wave. There is a wind through town, but instead of it being this massive blustering wind, it actually dissipates, and the wind stops howling in the town. It becomes
It's more quiet.
calm. As you guys are walking down, there are like small windows up the belfry, and you see out across the forest. The trees, the mist clears. The trees almost seem to uncurl a little bit, like they were unnaturally bending in. They just relax. And even more so than after Phrygus died, the forest looks a bit more normal. The sun is shining through even more. There's no creepy voodoo fetishes in the trees. 2/3 of the hagwood have been restored. And the only third that remains is the massive ice-crusted rime tree. And from this vantage point, you can see the storm veil, just a light whip, just spinning mist at this point. Nothing else. You can actually see the base of the tree from where you are. And you see the giant skeletal figure with a sword across its shoulders, unobscured in the distance now.
Is it making its way towards us?
No.
It's just standing
waiting for us
at the foot of the tree. And this is where we will pick up next session.
Sweet. Nice.
2
I'm
hags
assuming-
down.
One more.
One more to go.
And probably a backup to go.
The backup is with us.
Maybe. We don't know.
How does she look? Does she look less haggard, less...
Who? Louise?
Louise.
She looks good. Like, she's not, like, amazing. She could use food of some sort. She's going to have to learn to eat somehow with this. She looks like she's got 1,000 more, years of life in her than she did a minute ago. She's also covered in a lot of blood.
She's gonna become like she's gonna become Elizabeth Bathory and drink young people's blood.
I truly.
I need my youth
that.
back. It was stolen.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, that's gonna be dark.
That getting twisted. That'd be interesting.
I already had it twisted. You just took it another level. That's true. Anyways. So congratulations, guys. That was really well done. I loved the plan. I loved the execution.
Oh, y'all are so smart. So smart.
It was really good.
Nice.
We did.
Now.
We did it.
Now for the strongest hag.
Yep. And it's in her guardian.
Yep.
Oh. Oh no. I had the thought of who the guardian is. Oh, shitballs. No, it's Dada of Lunan. Ooh.
You did see a massive humanoid skeletal giant at the bottom of the tree.
Oh
Mhm.
no, this is so sad.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Entertaining.
So
It's
next
fine.
week,
Yeah.
If we
Mhm,
not
good.
use the backup, well then we'll probably be told her to.
You mean Luis? Yes.
No.
It doesn't make it any better.
No.
Yes, can't make a full coven.
yeah. So you guys,
That's good.
the whole plan I had was if you guys managed to like, so either I thought you guys were going to leave Louise in the mansion to burn, and then she would miraculously have survived somehow, that you guys wouldn't be aware of. It'd just be like a later thing. Or if you did bring her out, I thought for sure you guys wouldn't take her to the hag fight. You'd leave her somewhere safe. And the whole point would be you'd go to the belfry, kill the hag, and then it would be a hee. I had a backup all along. And then when you guys were fighting Tempra, Blustra would show up in Luis's body, and it would be a whole thing. And no, you guys saw through that. You
Oh,
did
y'all
good.
Fool us once.
I know.
Fool us twice. You'll get a
You guys are
full refund.
learning.
Colico.
You're learning.
Okay, thank you, Mike.
You're very welcome. I'm very tired. Oh, this
Yes.
is very fun.
Bye.
I'll see you guys next week.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.
Good night.
Um,
Good night.